Welcome back to Bali Live Poker, live at the Tropicana. I'm Nikki Limo. I'm in the booth with Ryan LaPlante again. Ryan, how are you feeling after last night's show?
I'm looking forward to another great show. Pretty similar lineup to last night, but we do have a couple new faces in there. Of course, Rampage Poker that everyone knows. We also have Frankie C come in. So yeah, it's going to be a really good game tonight.
Yeah, we get to see Frankie and Kitty at the same table. I don't think I've seen them at the same table since they met last year at the WPT Cash Vlogger stream.
Oh, we just here.
But everyone's buying in but the semi-deep, let's see, we got Rampage at 50K, YoHViral at 50K. We are doing 25, 50, 50, but I doubt it will stay that small.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll add a straddle right away or bump it to 100, 100. Oh, hey, you can see us in the background, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're on TV, Mom.
Now you're liking it, right?
But the reels is done by my team, so I have nothing to do. But the YouTube vlogs, sometimes I'm lazy. Sometimes I'm lazy to do.
Johnny Vibes wearing his Rampage sweatshirt that he made.
How do you feel?
Yeah, it looks great,
Yeah.
honestly. Rampage should hire him to design his shirts.
Like yesterday with the stand-up game, every dealer. On next time because we didn't say.
Then it was
200.
Yeah, 200.
Of course, we're already getting started with the straddle.
Yep.
Okay, for everybody.
As predicted.
$200, like yesterday. But from next time.
they change.
Yeah, but from next time we start.
Oh, good.
Yeah. And then when you prefer that, right?
Good start.
Yeah, from next time.
So it's 200 per person.
Yeah, just for the loser. Yeah.
Pocky flopping a pair.
With the suited gay waiter and Kitty here flopping a flush draw.
More fun. Less tight.
I always try to
$300 c-bet and a call. Pretty safe turn card for Pocky here.
I like some breaks in between. I also like continuous when I'm super tilt. That's definitely what every time I'm tilt, I'm like continuous.
Got a third pot bet.
In between.
Kitty getting pretty great odds here on her flush draw.
You will see.
Ooh, lets it go.
You will see. It's quite often.
Cool.
Yeah.
Probably folding just because, you know, she could be stone dead there. Pocky could easily just have a full house or have an ace where, you know, she does hit.
The stand-up game.
Big Rampage.
Or out flush.
Yeah.
She hits her hand.
I just look like an asshole. I don't have a Johnnie hoodie on.
I figure you guys are together. We might as well.
I'm right. Couple versus couple.
Have you seen Federico before?
Follow as a YouTuber.
They get to
Federico.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, he has been on the stream before.
70.
It's the only player
not
I
with this
don't
lineup.
know. No.
Yeah, different lineup.
followers.
So it'll be interesting to see his energy in the mix.
Audience, right?
My audience is French mostly, but nowadays it's like English subtitles. It becomes more international. But yeah.
You're still making videos? Like
Yeah.
regular?
King Jack suited for YoHViral and Frankie C waking up with pocket jacks.
There is often content.
One of Ryan's favorite hands.
Everybody loves jacks.
Or 600.
Damn.
I would say this is my 5th favorite hand.
Yes.
Heads up.
Nice little 3-bet, of course.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Getting these like flops that everyone gets a piece.
yeah, this is really spicy. YoHViral, perfect coin flip here, essentially, just minus 2%.
Thank you. 2 and make 6.
A lot of ways in which they can get this in. So usually like ace high flush draws in these spots, people are more likely to use as calls because you could actually have the best hand. King high flush draws and lower, it really just more player dependent, situation dependent. I could see either option here for YoHViral. Hijack first button, it wouldn't surprise me if he's slightly more apt to check raise, and we could just see our first all in.
You don't have that?
Yeah.
No, I have.
Raise to 2,300.
There it
The only
is.
time I ever used time chips in a cash game, I lost 100K. So now I have PTSD from this.
Not too awkward of a spot here for Frankie. He just has the best hand pretty often. YoHViral could be check raising here with a 10 for value, or these flush draws or straight draws. So it's just a matter of, does he want to jam and just run it, or call and keep in YoHViral's bluffs? Both are very reasonable at this stacked up.
Is it 15 seconds?
Yep. Adding a minute.
Use a time chip here.
Yesterday.
Oh, why you wear Rampage's shirt? So cute.
We're on a team.
Oh,
We're a couple.
Who is on top?
On the top.
We switch,
So you're
right?
It's
We switch.
Okay.
You
YoHViral's
let me take the driver's
notorious
I don't want to seem so like
table stare down.
Looks like he is calling.
You drive most of the time, but then I get my special days.
YoHViral looking for a spade or a king.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Yeah.
So YoHViral could certainly still have an ace in a handful of different ways, so it's a pretty awful card for Frankie.
C6 is all.
And there's the jam.
Yeah, what a rough spot here for Frankie. You know, YoHViral could have ace-5, ace-4, ace-3, ace-X of spades, ace-10. Could just have like ace-jack or ace-9 even that he was just check-raising.
Could also have spade combos with the
Yeah.
ace.
Also, one of the annoying things is having the jack of diamonds in his hand. It's a pretty bad card for him to have. You know, YoHViral could check raise like jack 9 of diamonds or queen jack of diamonds, something similar.
Twice.
Does make a good call.
And the first
All right,
river is the
we're going to the river.
Okay. Can I see the hand?
Twice.
More
So they're
fun?
going 2 times.
Guys,
Can I see your hand?
no? No one listen? Fuck.
Twice, first river is stand-up game.
So stand-up game is live. First run out is going to be
bluffing
for stand-up.
Am I bluffing?
But I'm semi-bluffing, but still.
An all-in, the second hand of the night. Gives
That's
us a
not
taste
me.
of what the night's
Oh.
going to be like. They are running it
Frankie
twice.
I'm gonna stay stand-up. That's something. Damn.
Give us like queen.
King Jack of Spades.
My heart rate went from like literally like the most even pace.
You see?
Oh, there's a queen, and it's not a spade.
Yeah, you're too good, bro.
Frankie's going to scoop this one.
I'm just kidding. That's a
Chop,
that's
chop.
a great call.
Oh,
Straight,
well,
Broadway.
Oh, yeah, oh my gosh.
That's a great call.
You know
That's why I
what,
was
guys?
surprised
We're
that-
hand two.
That's why I was
a
surprised
chop.
Kitty said queen.
I didn't expect
I don't think she
I think
also
that's
realized it.
why I thought a queen would be
Yeah.
safe.
And then
She threw me.
she said king after as well. Just anti-sweating her baby daddy.
Right, because they didn't have the, or they did have the cards shown.
Okay, nice hand. You can sit down. You deserve it.
I thought maybe she hadn't seen them.
Because you had the best hand. So.
All right.
Pretty big pot there for Frankie.
Why you try to make his face so red?
Yeah, Frankie does win the stand-up chip.
Trying
Yep.
to make content here. I'm not trying to make
He won the first
He's
board.
all the time bang
Just
face.
trying to make content.
And I'm falling.
Okay, we have a good content for your
Can I
vlog.
get
It's good for your vlog. So thumbs up,
And
guys. We are on
water.
YouTube. I know somewhere we are on YouTube. Thumbs up, subscribe to the Frankie channel, and to live at the Tropicana live at the back. Belly's live poker.
There we go. He got it. Third time.
Yeah.
Not Bally's, just one Bally.
Just Belly.
Yeah, so he almost got it. It is Bally Live Poker. You
Yeah.
can
Bally Poker.
watch
Like
us
Bally.
on YouTube,
Not Belly
Twitch, or on the Bally Live app,
Okay.
along with several other sports that they have going on there. You can collect points and turn them in for gift cards.
The other reason to watch it on the Bally Live app, it is the highest quality stream that we have.
Oh, that's right. So if you think you're watching high resolution now on YouTube, just wait till you see it on Bally Live Poker app.
No.
And you can earn points towards those gift cards too. Check it out.
6 years?
I dating for
Yeah, you're
a
free
long
rolling.
6 years, then 6 years.
time. 12? How you keep a relationship fresh?
It's a big table.
Yeah.
How do you keep a relationship fresh?
Do you take her go
Hey,
like
don't you have a relationship
One of the
podcast?
things
I
is that
do. You can watch shit they don't tell you
For a long time, like,
on YouTube.
we would not see each other all the time.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I would travel and she would, like, do work stuff. So,
So it's not really living together for
for, like, the first 4 years.
Oh, yeah.
And then COVID, everything changed. We were together every day, every minute.
yeah.
7 raises to 300. 8 fold.
What's the saying? Distance makes the heart
Grow
fond.
fonder.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it is. YoHViral limping, 8-3 suited.
The Octo Crab. That'll make Cairo loves you
I
happy.
forgot about that. Yeah.
Water. Yeah, you're the best. Thank
Johnnie
you.
Vibes calling. Federico raised to
Okay.
300.
Oh, good. Nice. Nice. I like coming here early for that. Okay, thank you.
Ooh, that is a spicy flop.
That is very spicy.
Top pair and an up down versus top 2 pair. We could see our second all in.
Yeah, we're
On
on
hand
hand
four?
4, and 3 out of the 4 have been very spicy.
I mean, Johnnie Vibes Calling here is very reasonable. Check raising here is very reasonable. It's going with a nice large size here on this check raise, going 5.5 times the bet. Probably just doing this because it's the board that's going to really hit Federico's opening range. Federico just has a lot of really strong hands here too, so just trying to play for stacks. Kind of awkward spot here for Federico. There are very few hands he's in bad shape versus.
And he's going to make an all-in.
And we have our second all-in.
Yeah.
You play like me, I like this.
It's great.
How many times?
Just have get a call from Johnnie Vibes.
Okay, the first
Federico
one
does
is
have
for the
a
stand-up, yeah.
blocker to the nuts,
Actually,
the
they
current
can
nuts.
No,
In Trident, I always pick.
they always pick if it's
Yeah.
the first or
Ace-10.
second.
Yeah, they can ask themselves, first one or second.
So they're running it twice. First one for stand-up game.
It's the first because if someone doesn't agree or,
Yeah.
you know, it can create a problem. Oh, I say the first. No, I say the
Go
second.
blank on the turn.
It's always nice when you win the first one. Just get to free roll.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, Johnny.
So Johnnie will take down the first one. And the stand-up
Second
chip.
should be for you, mathematically.
Ooh.
Damn.
All right, Johnnie Vibes is going to scoop this one.
Johnny, you can see.
Not a bad start to the game. That's pretty
Nope.
good hourly.
This week?
4 hands plus
yes, I'm here next week.
$7,500.
And we were rooting for Johnnie. He lost quite a few of the stand-up
I
games
know,
last
I
night.
didn't.
Nice to see him
My mom,
win
Are you
the
leaving
first
this week?
Where do you
one.
stay when you're here?
Did he lose the last one as well last night? I thought.
Always.
I think so.
So I think he lost 4 out of 5.
Oh. Yeah, he's due.
And the last one they did a real big one for 500 a person.
That's right.
Yeah, so it's for minus 2,500.
And he lost the pot in that hand, too,
Yeah,
for
oh,
2,000.
that's right.
Yeah. It's quite a big
And one more.
stand-up game loss.
And I think the rest of the night he like about broke even or maybe only lost a little bit. So I think he lost more money from the stand-up game
Yeah.
than he did from anything else.
Definitely.
You got a yellow bottle?
Yeah.
Okay, Nick.
you want to just give to me, I can give it to
So
everyone.
2 people now with chips.
Yeah, I do my job.
3?
I can be
You know that the
leader.
dealer does. You want to do?
Yeah,
But
no,
I
good.
think we're gonna forget.
I think 3
I
people
want
have
to
chips.
tell him every time.
And for those of you who are new to the stand-up game, the way it works is everybody figuratively is standing up. They're not going to do that for the cameras, but normally when this is played, everyone stands up, and you have to win a pot in order to sit down, which would be notated by a chip in front of you. And the last person to sit down has to pay everybody a bounty, which I think is $200 each.
Yep. So right now, what, we're 7-handed? 7-handed, so it'll cost you $1,200.
Blackjack.
And in order to get the chip, you must show your hand. That is a
Both cards.
very important
Yes.
factor.
Did you learn that the hard way,
Yes,
Ryan?
I learned that the very hard way. It cost me $1,200.
Oof.
So it was my first time ever playing it, though. So if I'm going
Yeah.
to make a mistake doing it my first time ever, understandable.
Bit of a learning
We
curve.
take a lot of trips together too, though. We take a lot of trips together.
Oh, yeah, of course, they help.
Yeah.
Like this year, we went like 14 countries.
Yeah.
Last year.
It's
Should be a lineup where pretty much everyone recognizes every player except for Federico. A lot of pretty well-known players here. Also Pocky, she plays in high-stakes private games, so I guess she might be a little bit newer, but she's played on Chiang games a handful of times.
Yep, and she was here last night, so she's familiar with most of the players.
Am I the cocky for 3-bet?
Rampage gonna 3-bet this 4-3 suited.
I'm trying to.
Damn, it's aggressive game today. I like this.
It doesn't matter what
A
size
very
of the
aggressive 3-bet.
Everybody.
And we have a 4-bet and a snap call. They are pretty deep effective. Rampage,
my
oh,
goodness.
drilling it.
Okay.
Thumbs up. Subscribe to Bellies. Everybody's going all in today. Crazy game. Today is crazy game.
Hand 6, and we've had 2 all-ins,
Crazy Michaels.
2 other 3-bet pots.
Oh my goodness.
What a turn card. Kitty and her ace kings have just been getting brutalized by
What does it say?
connectors that drill trips.
25?
What is the cross?
Yeah, and Someone wearing a Luckbox sweatshirt that is going to play a junk hand versus a 4-bet is going to get there. You have to get there.
I do like that shirt a lot.
Me too. The gold
He designed
foil.
it too. Isn't that an R on the side? Isn't that a Rampage?
Yeah.
Sweat? I gotta get one.
This is merch.
Damn, third end, everybody is on.
I'm a huge fan.
I have a non-gold one.
It's a crazy game.
I like it.
Rampage goes all in.
been to Berlin?
Pretty reasonable jam. He can easily expect Kitty to have overpairs. She can have straight and flush combo draws. Lots of hands that he would expect her to call with.
Part of a cruise I was on. Thank you.
And the stand-up game is on, and he's got a reputation. Maybe he's catching on that, too.
And
there's 2 flush draws on the board.
This is also our GG moment.
All right, our first GG moment. Shout out to our sponsor, GG Poker.
Honestly, it could have been our third GG moment with the amount of hands we've had going.
3rd out of 6.
Yeah, pretty tough spot here for Kitty, too. Having the ace of clubs isn't great, but, you know, Rampage, obviously if he's 3-bet calling the 4-3, this also means he has 9-8 of hearts and clubs
Right.
and spades and all that stuff.
It's everything.
He can easily have
He
ace
was
4,
not
ace 5
bluffing.
there.
Definitely not bluffing.
Yeah.
New year, new me. I don't bluff this year.
I remember 5K.
As he 3-bets and calls the 4-bet with 4-3 suited.
It's a value hand.
That GG moment, of course,
Like 5 all in.
brought to you by
Yeah,
GG Poker.
That's how it should be. Poker should be like that.
Yeah, perfect.
I guess that's why we got invited, right? There is a reason for that. Because we don't play tight.
I play tight.
200.
Then I don't think so.
I don't think
I don't
so.
think so.
Yeah.
So who's the highest VPIP of today's
gonna
game
do
do you think is going to be?
Yeah, yesterday it was Pocky. That's why she
Yeah.
was making that joke.
Pocky and YoHViral were pretty close.
Yeah. I mean, Rampage definitely has a reputation for high VPIPs, and Frankie waking up with Cowboys in the big blind.
Yeah.
After a 3-bet from YoHViral. It's looking like a cold 4 here.
29.
Protect you.
Fairly large size. Yeah, he's out of position, and they are pretty deep effective, but this is still a fairly large 3-bet. Or sorry, cold 4-bet.
I'm the
You are sandwich.
Maybe he doesn't want people to call with 4-3 suited.
yeah. I'm the dog.
I mean, when I have kings, I don't care if they call it 4-3 suited.
I feel like the salad.
Bring it.
In the subway.
The nice thing about this size is you can actually force some all-ins from these ace-x type hands that might just peel instead.
Damn, I'm gonna fold. I have a bad feeling.
Nice fold, viral.
Kitty's really
I'm
proud.
folding.
Also, usually when I see like a
I'm
size that
folding,
large, I expect to see like ace-king a decent amount, or like, you know, some bluffs.
Folding,
So it certainly can
blackjack, it's a
induce
good
some
hand.
jams from lower pairs or suited ace-x.
To be honest, in blackjack, it's a really good hand. And I cannot say more about my hand, but in blackjack, it's a really good hand.
Do you get a bonus with your hand?
I don't know, but in some places for sure.
Do you split your hand?
No.
We have a question about commentators.
No, I don't split my hand.
All right.
Definitely
Let's hear it.
Just who are we?
Who are we? Oh,
Are we our alternate?
Jamie Kerstetter and Nick Schulman?
Nick Schulman.
Yeah, you don't recognize our voices?
Yeah, come on.
Weird to not raise a blackjack hand.
Learned his
You
lesson.
don't have a blackjack hand. Though.
Maybe. Maybe I have.
I don't think you have a blackjack hand.
Maybe I want to trap.
Going 4 ways to this flop. Federico with the nut flush draw. YoHViral top pair.
4 diamonds, king of clubs, 3 of diamonds. We got a check, right? Yeah. C6 bets 500.
Got a $500 bet here from YoHViral's top pair.
How much?
4,500.
2,500.
Federico check raising this
think I like this
nut
here.
flush draw
like
to
this
2,700.
I don't like it too dark.
Or sorry, 2,500. I misheard.
Frankie, Kitty
When the viewers see
We could have our
Oh, really? It's
Yeah.
super bright here. If you're
third all
Yeah,
in.
but when the viewers
With the
Pretty overshares.
or 4th all in.
I
It just
watch
Kitty
it
didn't call her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
so I just realized the background makes
Sorry, third all in and a call.
Yeah.
Possible.
I watch I file every day. I'm nothing to do. I'm like waiting for delivery baby. So
10 seconds.
I just watch
Honestly,
it.
pretty tough spot here for YoHViral.
You love poker.
I love
You know,
poker. I
just
think I
hoping
will
that
be
his
baby at
opponent
the
has
table.
some type of flush draw or straight and flush combo draw.
For Frankie's YouTube channel.
Maybe play the street bet. Maybe I need to go to it.
You have a doctor on standby just ready to go.
What an image.
I want to go
Well,
Cambodia.
I don't think Federico and YoHViral played with each other before, really.
Have you been there?
No.
WPT.
Yeah. You're going there?
I'm just need my doctor permission. Like say, oh, it's okay.
So
go.
crazy. When's the due date?
March 2nd. But they say because I was bleeding every day, a whole month, they say I might deliver baby like middle of February. And
Yeah, that's pretty tight.
I just worry if I deliver baby in Cambodia, its doctor will be shit.
That's pretty impressive that you're.
Well, then there'll
doing all
be
this.
3 citizens. Cambodia?
No, I don't need a Cambodia.
YoHViral folding.
Yeah.
That aggressive check
How do you
raise
say?
getting through.
I think it's impressive that you're able to.
Can I see
that you're
the-
still like traveling a lot, playing a lot of poker. And
It's easier because
you're like
you have a
7 months in.
yeah, not 8 months.
I win.
8 months in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
8 months already.
Yeah. Listen.
I feel as though YoHViral has been put in the most difficult spots over the last
I feel like
2 days.
this time
Yeah,
is like
I would
the
agree with
worst
that.
Time.
Yeah.
He's often made correct decisions too. And certainly can't fault him for folding there.
I see you. You get a button. Straddling. Yeah, I'll get one in. Thank you.
It's up.
I think someone didn't realize we were joking, so
Oh, yeah, we are not Jamie Kerstetter and Nick Schulman.
I wish I was Nick Schulman. Not gonna lie, he's pretty awesome.
I was doing the fake it till you make it to manifesting myself into Jamie Kerstetter.
Yep, now he recognizes you. Yep, and I am Ryan LaPlante.
I fold.
Federico now picking up the kings.
No, me.
Seat 7.
Frankie, you going to Cambodia too?
If she goes, but I'm not sure she
They
will.
give me 10 night for free hotel.
Why? Because how many buy-ins are you going to give them?
Every time.
YoHViral calling
say,
here with the
any tournament,
3-5.
Cyprus, WPT, everything. If I go, they normally give me buy-in the hotel.
Check.
Oh, nice.
They're very nice.
Let's have a
I don't get any of this.
full,
What the
full
Get your
as a
rate
gut.
for shit.
Or his, sorry.
Okay,
What am I saying? His bottom pair. Oh
They
my
not
God.
give you anything? But you make a lot of money.
Backdoor
from
straight draw,
WPT,
backdoor
right?
flush draw.
Yes, that's where I was headed. And my brain just decided to quit.
At the WPT Global.
Honestly, he could
I
find a way to
played
get
it
the
before.
kings to fold. It wouldn't surprise me if he
I mean,
might use
every
this
time
as
I
like a
don't
check
buy
raise
insurance,
candidate.
Always stuck on me. you should tell the owner the size is shit.
Is insurance?
2100.
You need to buy the insurance.
There it is.
Trust me. I tried 10 times, 10
I've
times.
never bought insurance.
Stuck on me and
Maybe
every
that's
time.
why I'm losing.
Yeah, this is definitely a vomit spot for kings.
Yeah, it's good.
I thought you never had one.
I never had it, and then I had
Especially
it.
not
and I
having the
paid
king of hearts in
10,000
your hand.
for like 2 years for it.
I think YoHViral wants to show this so bad. He is so excited to show this check raise and get him back for the A7 suited.
Yeah.
You bought a scam insurance?
They basically won't cover anything.
You just take 2 passes.
Oh.
Did he show for stand-up? I think he did show.
He did.
Nice.
And
Nice.
that was the reaction.
You take 2 and pass it
Federico.
down to teams.
It hurts.
Thank you, Iris.
Feels bad.
Two for you and 2 for you. Come from Iris.
Yeah, I'll
Pocky.
take the stand-up game button. Thank you.
That was nice stand-up game. That was nice.
That was a very good stand-up game.
I'm gonna raise to 1,000.
Who ended up
I was
losing
about
that
to
one?
raise 1,200 with 3-5 of.
Yeah.
That's what I mean by that.
I think Pocky lost.
No, you
No,
saw that.
Pocky
You need to go
won.
full bet with a 3-4
Point
diamond.
three.
You got in mind.
Huh?
Yeah,
You
yours.
need to get
it
it in
Kitty?
mind. You
I
need
think
to go
Kitty
full
lost
bet with
it.
a 3-4
Yeah.
diamond.
Yeah, Kitty lost it.
What happened?
So that's why he called the 5-3. So like,
Rampage.
you know, anytime someone's like heads up in the stand-up game, you get to see some more chaotic plays because they don't want to lose that $1,200, you know, payout. It's 200 each person.
Yeah.
You have a premium.
Might as well
You only
peel
play
a flop
naturals
in
and blackjack,
position.
Me?
Yes.
He was out of position.
Oh,
He just
he
went
was.
for it. Yeah, he just went for it.
The baccarat is 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, this is a
I
bit
don't play
loose,
poker.
but heads up in the stand-up game. That'll do it.
Okay.
8.
I like this.
2-5 raises, 2 times.
Okay, Rampage. If you
Rampage
insist,
with the
I play
church.
Madrid and I play with you post
I
flop.
like the French pronunciation of Rampage.
You like my pronunciation?
Certainly two hands that love battling against each other.
Okay. Okay, Rampage.
It's nice to
What you
just
do now?
flop a king. Along with
for four, you
pocket
check?
fours is
Okay, check.
Rampage's hand.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Check, check.
Check, check.
Yeah, we are friends.
And we want to check,
We are
check.
friends.
We are YouTubers. We need to support each other.
Ooh, 9 of hearts turn cards.
Okay,
King 9, you know it's my board.
1500.
King 9?
Support me.
It's here. King 9.
Oh, I
Never
forgot about that.
I
have seen it.
So don't forget. Okay.
YoHViral has a custom watch from Jacob & Co. that has King 9
believe that.
built into the face of it.
A river.
It's a pretty sick looking watch, not gonna lie.
Yeah, perfect. Take a.
And there's the
Ooh,
heart.
What an
Oof.
ugly runner for Rampage there.
33.
3,300.
Going for solid value. Unfortunately, going to be running into it here. Rampage, or YoHViral here has two legitimate options. You know, calling's pretty reasonable. If he raises, it's hard for him to get called by that many worse hands. And Rampage could pretty easily have check trap flop with pocket kings. He could have higher flush draws that then drilled it as well.
Do you feel bad every time I return you a gift?
No.
Yeah, you see? Just tell your
Those are
boyfriend.
your time chips, you know, right?
I mean,
Eventually they will give up. No more gift. I'm sorry.
I appreciate the honesty. You know, I don't want you to take a gift and not actually like the gift, so I appreciate that fact of it. But it's definitely discouraging the next time a holiday is coming up because you just feel like you can't.
Yeah.
But what I figured out is like, if I use my creative brain, like make or something, always the nuts, always the nuts. So like, since I like edit videos, like I can make a video, I can make like.
Make a baby. Yeah, he already gave me the best gift, baby, right? So you don't need to buy me.
What was your favorite gift I got you for Christmas?
I think that book, our memory book.
I just made a book for her.
That's really
Yeah, YoHViral
Maybe
definitely
your
taking,
birthday,
trying to
he
decide
give
if he
me
wants
five
to
gifts.
raise into
I
what
return
size. I would expect him to raise
The
here.
other one I cannot return because he put a flower everywhere on the hotel.
17.
So this is my favorite one.
And there's the raise.
17,000.
Wow.
That is a very polarizing size. Honestly, Rampage here does not have an easy decision because while YoHViral obviously can have flushes, he can very easily just have like Queen Jack, Jack 10, Queen 10, and of course this is another GG moment on hand 10.
Yeah, we're getting
I like
spoiled.
this French guy. Only this guy.
Whatever. So stupid. I don't understand what the fuck is happening.
Aw. It is a tough spot.
Yeah, pretty rough. Ouch. Yeah, really can't fault Rampage there for the call.
And when it's the backdoor flush draw that gets through, it's a little easier to get paid because
Nice end.
Yeah.
it's so much harder.
Flop did go check, but the turn 9 just gives YoHViral a lot of other bluff candidates that are natural bluffs. So usually natural bluffs are just hands like that are brick draws that then can rep something else. So, you know, YoHViral having Queen Jack suited or something like that there is pretty viable. Or even turning like Ace 9 into a bluff.
My boyfriend a hint. I sent
That was our GG
a
moment.
picture I like, everything.
Excuse me?
And he's not respond. I say, oh, now you understand the reference what I like. He said, yeah, but everything is
So hand 10, we've had 3 all-in plus calls, a 4th all-in with an opportunity for a call, and a 36K pot.
That's right. And here's the chip count. YoHViral is at the top. I think he bought in for 50,000. We'll be able to see the winnings chart on the next slide. But he should be at the top. Yeah, up at the top at 18,775 profit. Johnnie Vibes at 7K. Frankie at 1,500. The night is young. YoHViral's at 60% VPIP.
do. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Kitty, Pocky, Federico, Frankie all at 40. I mean, everybody's splashing around.
So
Johnnie probably going to jump in there soon.
we are
He's
playing
got 20 right now, but
game, yeah.
we're only on hand
Yeah, every
11,
dealer. Yeah,
and
at the
so
start
much
of
has
the dealer,
happened already.
Yeah, this is a crazy action game. I think that pot was larger than any pot we had in the entire night last night.
Yes, you're correct.
Today I'm gonna eat a Rampage, okay? Watch me.
Take it.
I have 60% VPIP.
Huh?
I'm leading the VPIP.
Oh, I am behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, but everybody's falling now.
It's gonna
Why
be,
do we show that?
7.
7?
Yes, Mike. It's gonna be 1
Because of the time flop. Yeah, to pay
I
the.
wish we didn't show that.
So usually stand-up game will go back live after dealer change.
I
We'll see
didn't
if
want to
they are running it
I
again.
didn't want to get in trouble. But we started a stand game and you didn't show.
Oh, you didn't tell me the dealer change will play again.
They did have it running and Kitty didn't show.
Work every time.
Because I was thinking only...
Kitty, I just said to Frankie, we start again.
If I lose this one, I'm leaving right now, okay?
Kitty, did
I'm
you muck
joking.
again? Did you muck again?
Huh?
You muck now?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
did.
And you won?
Because
That's what you did yesterday too.
I know, I was thinking just before the time flop.
Did you do that also in the WPC stream? What was the thing? No, in WPC stream you say we don't
Don't remind me.
Yeah.
It's a bad memory, by the way.
No, every dealer, all the night. Like that we don't have to say.
No, we can say clearly, now it's a stand-up game.
I did say to Frankie, now it's a stand-up game.
I don't understand your English.
Ah, okay, that's good.
That's fair.
I need to speak better English. I'm probably calling.
Pocket 4 is Rampage facing YoHViral with his own favorite hand. Pocky here in the mix too. Looks like she could call or even 4-bet this. Both options pretty reasonable.
It's 9.
Offset?
Yeah.
Raise to 4,100.
You fold, what you care?
Utilize the 4-bet.
So what?
How much back?
You need to put the money in the pot to flop the nut. If you never put the money in the pot, you never flop the nut.
14 back.
But you open a Shiba you.
A very aggressive 4-bet, and I am here for it.
Yeah, Pocky's been very aggressive. I like it.
I'm not Shiba you.
Like to see it. She's definitely put people in spots last night
Yeah, 10 May.
and already tonight.
GA.
6-8.
Fold.
She gets the fold, and she shows
And gets the stand-up chip.
the stand-up chip.
Show me a flop now. She can only win. Show me a flop, please. My God, the perfect one, the diamond one. I would have never win that hand. Can I win here?
Can I win? When rabbit hunting, he would have gotten a
Drills the
set.
4.
I'm so fucking killed.
5.
Oh my gosh. Rude.
I think YoHViral enjoys rabbit hunting more than anyone else I've seen.
Pocket 4 I have.
I hate rabbit hunting.
On the fucking river.
Because then you see that, and how tilted do you get?
Yeah, because he would have called flop. He might have called turn. He would have gone to
Yeah.
the river,
King
called
nine
out the
of
jam.
diamond.
Oh, King Eye down.
Yeah.
What does his watch remind you?
Wow, that's cool.
Oh, it's King 9 of diamonds too. So
On his watch.
Rampage was up against YoHViral at the 4s, which is his favorite hand, and YoHViral's up against the King 9 suited.
Yeah.
Wait.
Raise to 200. Fold.
I don't know how to say in English.
How do you say it in French?
200.
When your favorite hand becomes your enemy.
Je sais pas, en anglais, je sais pas, mais en français, ça se dit une bouée.
Heads up.
Yeah, it really does remind me of that.
Une bouée. Quelle insulte.
Why is that an insult?
Ooh, Federico just flopping some trips here.
Gonna be some easy decisions for Federico here.
Don't mind, you just
I don't know if he'll get any value from it, but
It's a good hand.
Raise to 2.
Fuck my life. I knew I should go all in.
Yeah, going with the small check raise. I doubt
pocket
Kitty's
four,
going to
flowers, boom.
continue this. Yep.
Pookie terminated.
Oh, is he gonna muck it?
ooh, don't mug it. Oh,
Another.
I was assuming you call, like you have the nuts, so maybe you call because you have the nuts.
Frankie's gonna let him know.
Yeah. So for the stand-up game, if they don't show it, they don't get the sit-down chip,
Stand-up
which
game,
is very
you have
important.
to show your hand to get a button. And it's kind of a weird
Forgot?
rule, but
Ah, you forgot? I told you before. And she didn't get the button because of that. So I guess.
I straddle.
And they were talking about it.
Yeah, they were just talking about it.
I remind you before because it was the first time, but.
before, which is why I have it. I don't know if there is or not.
No, I told him to show. He showed A7 of diamond.
I like for the stand-up game that they force people to show
mandatory to
because
show
it forces more information out, and the more information that's going in these games, especially showing aggression and stuff, is going to encourage more aggression.
Straddle, raise, and raise.
Okay.
A lot of Broadways
I raise.
flying around here.
Raising.
29.
Raise.
Rampage added some chips to his stack. He's 83k deep now.
And everyone.
So the two of them are very, very deep effective.
Very deep.
I'll ask.
No, I'm not.
And another cold 4-bet bluff with King High getting
More
through
efficient.
and being shown.
Live again. Wednesday.
Yeah.
Queen of diamonds. Correct.
Tomorrow we'll play. Who's gonna play tomorrow?
Honestly, for a 25-50 game, this is the most chips I've seen on the table.
Yeah, we knew it was going to get splashy, and I'm so happy we are not being disappointed.
Not
We are
tonight.
just
Tomorrow I
like
have very good
13,
party
14
day
hands
online.
deep, and already rebuys,
Play every day?
people going all in
Yeah.
calling.
No, like
Two
you gotta-
4-bet bluffs already.
Yes,
To reach.
love to see it.
I think the average pot size is like $4,000 or something like that.
Fold. Fold.
I probably make more money if I don't play. That tournament just bring the money.
7? That's kind of how I'm feeling right now.
700.
Keeping it real at this table.
No, C2,
I lose no money
raise to
golfing.
200.
Yeah, tournament just bring the money.
He loses no money golfing
Tournament just
yet.
bring the
Yet,
money.
yeah.
Yeah, once you
Well,
start
that's what
betting
I'm
in
doing,
golf.
yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm burning.
Also, isn't equipment
I
super
said, this
expensive?
why I said not play.
Very
probably
expensive
make more
hobby.
money.
Yeah, very
I would agree.
expensive.
Ooh, there's that 5-4 suited. Very sexy.
Yes. And now 6-6 raise to
Tournament's
7.
good excuse to travel.
And
It's good
and
sometimes.
I don't know what else it would be good for outside of the traveling. You get to go to
You like
Cambodia.
winning feeling. When you winning, you feel good.
It's very hard to win.
Like when you win a cash game 200K, you okay. But when you
fine.
win a tournament, you feel so great. It's different.
You feel good.
My next video, I'm announcing that my goal in 2024 is to win a poker tournament.
Not. Okay, with
So
that.
I'm hoping there's
Good luck.
500.
on
Frankie
this.
joining us in the tournament streets.
You gonna play more tournaments then?
Yeah.
Yeah, this year I wanna. I'm kind of like. Here's how I'm hyping it up. Like, used to do competitive chess. Like, used to be like all this stuff I used to be competitive in. But in poker, I never felt like in a cash game that same competitiveness that you do in a tournament. Because like
Yeah,
you know like
that's why I play tournaments.
We'll play the win dailies.
I could go win like a South Point nightly, but like that's not gonna like make me feel as.
Rampage is now on his second hand of circuit rings, WSOP circuit rings.
Do it. I'm
He's up to
sure if
6
I went
now?
to go play
He knows a
every
thing
night,
or
every
two
night,
about
I
winning
would know.
tournaments.
But I want to win one of
impressive.
the series, like WPT, EPT, APT, WSOP.
I have just one ring.
Yeah?
That's
And if it
it. And I
gets
play.
late into it,
I don't
then
play.
I'm
I play
done.
every series that runs in Vegas, but I don't play every event. So
Listen, that's a brag in this room. You own that.
it doesn't count when I've been doing it for 14 years full time.
Oh, it starts to
Yeah,
dilute
then
the
it-
value?
Then it dilutes the value.
I see.
The bracelet though, ooh,
Yes.
got one of your favorite hands.
6-5 suited, let's go.
This is a night of favorite hands.
3-bet it, kitty. Let's go.
Oh, she is going
Yes,
for
she
it.
knows what's up.
Raise.
Now we just need to pocket aces so we get my favorite hand on the stream, and then we're good.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
What the heck? Ryan was doing this last night, too, just calling cards before they come.
Easy game. Need me to call cards to your game?
Well, let's see whose
nice and
hand
cheap.
holds up.
Call.
There's some ace crackers right there, 6-5 suited.
And she cold calls it too.
Wow.
That is dangerous.
I think Federico better odds now to call.
Yeah, kind of awkward spot. It's getting.
Players rolling.
Oh, whoa.
Crazy game today.
Wow.
And he is going to be running into aces with just 1-6 left in the deck. That is unfortunate. Honestly, pretty unlucky for Kitty here because you generally expect Federico to call or fold here, so being squeezed out of this.
Yeah, that is very unorthodox.
Let there be blood.
Yesterday that was the
Pocket
star.
sixes. Pocky is fist pumping that her trap she set
Who's playing tomorrow?
I don't know.
has paid off.
Johnnie, I think I saw on the picture, and oh yeah,
First
you the
10
guy that
minutes,
came
I think
second
all
on
in.
the WSP maybe.
Rampage is added on.
Oh, Steven.
$1,000.
Yeah, Steven
Oh,
is
cool.
actually he
This game is
played
huge.
yesterday.
I like Steven.
He's very
Yeah.
aggressive.
Pocky here with very difficult
All in
decision.
with A6 all in 10K.
10,625.
Yeah.
Once or twice.
Yes.
Yeah, so with 1-6 gone, Federico
more for
actually
standard
has
guys
more
and
like 10%, give or take.
Yes, because Kitty had the 6 in her hand that she folded.
I feel a 6 coming. I don't know why, but yeah.
I don't
feel
want to say I have 5-6 spade.
I don't want to say I have
Maybe I
5-6
feel a
spades.
bit less, but still.
Oh, she wanted to say it.
She
Yes,
wanted
5,
to.
6 of spade.
Yes,
Watch it
when
come all
you-
spades.
When you are ready, yes.
So only the 6 of.
But you can hit a flush.
Oh,
but
can't
dead.
hit a flush. Yeah, flushes are dead and
The
covered.
flush will be dead.
Oh, no spades. So.
8-9 for the chop.
A 9 for a chop.
Nope.
No.
No chop.
Just one out here.
The case 6. Federico's looking for it. It does not come.
Play is the board. Wait, they're running it twice?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
But Pocky does win the stand-up chip.
So Federico's probably actually like 20 or 25% to win here because there wasn't another 6 folded. And we've seen these other 5 cards too. It's not the flop he wants.
6 of hearts.
Yeah, 6 heart.
Oh, stone dead.
Oof.
See, this is why aces is my favorite hand.
I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure before about your
No,
choice.
This is exactly it.
But I'm starting to come around.
I'm glad.
Not very creative, but
No, no. I'm a
I can
simple man.
appreciate it.
Ace is the best hand in No Limit Hold'em.
Thank you.
After King 9, of course. Oh, oh no.
I like winning poker tournaments and I like pocket aces.
Yeah.
Simple man,
Not
simple
in this
needs.
one.
Heads up,
Usually it makes it.
5,000.
Also, you guys know what else I like? I like doing commentary, especially at Bally Live Poker.
Yeah.
You can watch us on Twitch, on YouTube, and the Bally Live app. If you watch on the Bally Live app, you get the best quality stream and you earn points towards free gift cards. And they have other sports on there too.
Yeah, tons of other sports. It's a good time over there. Check it out. Free to download.
And we're, of course, live at the Tropicana, fabulous city of Las Vegas.
Fold. Fold.
Which the Tropicana is pretty soon going to be changing its name and adding a little sporting venue attached to it.
Yes. Oh, Ace King suited for Pocky. Yeah, we were reminded earlier that the venue will look out over the baseball field.
Which is going to be so sick.
Very cool.
And it will no longer be the Tropicana, it's just going to be Bally's Casino.
Okay.
That's right.
So you want first board on GG?
Yep, new name, Bally's Casino. It's going to be their headline property for Bally's.
No yawning at the poker table.
Fold. Fold.
I wonder if they played cash after last night's game.
Oh, right.
6-3 raised to
Yeah, we did end a little early yesterday. We were being very splashy.
16.
6-5 raised to 16. Fold.
Expect to see lots of these larger 3-bet and 4-bet sizes with how deep effective they're playing. Usually when you're...
Rampage muck his hand?
Oh.
No, he did it.
Oh, no, he didn't.
He got it.
Yeah, usually when you're this deep effective, you want to use fairly large sizes. Even going 5x like you did there is actually kind of small. It wouldn't surprise me to see 6 and
Lame showing
7x
good
sizes
hand.
out of position.
Doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Shouldn't win the button on a good hand.
I was expecting 4-3 diamonds.
Should be.
I don't know why I'm expecting that every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, that's
Before
correct.
3 diamonds.
Kind of surprised they don't have the straddle running right now. They had it for a couple hands off the start.
My videos, so, like make every like
You got the camera for it.
make every video
It'll
feel
ramp
like you're
back
watching
up.
like a short movie.
Are you making your own video?
I mean, not that we need it for action.
I am. I mean,
No.
I have a couple people help me,
Fold.
but I basically lay out the framework on like what needs to be done in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
video.
Nice.
Raised to 150. Fold.
How many subscribers so far?
Fold.
I have one channel with 10 and one with 200.
Wow. The 200 channel is the poker one?
Sit
Poker
total.
too.
Yeah.
Fold. Action on 6.
9?
Raised to 900. Fold. Fold.
Got spades on spades here, but Johnny Vibe's gonna fold. YoHViral takes it down. Who still needs a chip? Oh, it looks like Federico, who accidentally mucked his hand earlier, would have won a chip.
Yeah, unfortunately. Does YoHViral have one? Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he just got one.
So
Johnnie
Frankie. I'm not seeing one in front of Frankie.
Coming out videos.
So they're three-handed right now.
Okay.
Kind of getting burnt out from it.
Should start to get a little bit feistier.
One is
the
more like
streets.
about the poker hands. The other one's more about like being a professional poker player, like the, the journey.
Yeah,
like,
Zero, you know Zero? Zero Poker? The Spanish guy?
No.
He does exactly that. He has one channel with like somewhere around like 200, I think. More like you say, and one channel
Raise to 7.
we describe poker hands and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
So, 200,
like
700.
so commercialized now.
Frankie, Rampage, Johnnie Vibes, and YoHViral all make poker content. All of them are here on YouTube.
2100.
Yeah, it's nice to see more poker content getting popular in the world.
They're really like competing for a lot.
Also, what's really cool is Frankie, Rampage, and Johnnie Vibes all started doing it at fairly low stakes. Now they all play in fairly large games.
Right.
See, Frankie, this is, you know, a little on the top end of what he's played, but Rampage plays ridiculously high stakes. And he started out, I think when I started watching him, he was playing like 3-5 and 1-3 no limit.
Yeah, and Johnny right now is talking about it being a little bit more saturated, harder to start.
But I started when I was in
competitive.
college, like 3.5 years ago.
That's why I feel like not having like your personality or face in the video is just like wasted in general.
Yeah.
Because you're not building like an audience that cares.
Exactly. Make them carry.
The only way I would do it is if my face wasn't in it.
What?
If my face wasn't in it.
Yeah, but then
Then
you're just going for the numbers.
It wouldn't work.
There's a space on YouTube for like faceless channels, but not what we do.
Rampage might find a way to win here.
People want to see what you're doing.
Getting 4 to a
Yeah,
straight.
for sure.
Gonna put YoHViral on some pretty tough decisions.
But I just took a Skillshare course just in like filmmaking, and it's just changed everything for me.
Really?
YoHViral block betting here for a quarter
Learned so
pot.
much.
Who's the author?
I don't know his name, but it was just one of those like you spend $25 to get the whole Skillshare app, and there's just endless things about editing and production, all this stuff that like learning about my camera first off,
Yeah.
just like the settings on the camera that you could change. And
Yeah.
I was completely ignorant on everything about this.
I went down that rabbit hole with like the camera stuff.
5,000?
Raise to 5,000.
Yeah, pretty nice spot for YoHViral, or sorry, for Rampage to raise versus YoHViral. He doesn't really, his hand doesn't really call very well, but he can rep a 10 pretty
Are you
easily.
coloring your videos yet?
I'm not there yet.
I don't do that either. Cameras are so nice as they are.
YoHViral kind of has 3 very viable options.
So like
He could fold this,
focus on the storytelling.
he could call it, or he could actually re-bluff this and try to get a
Like,
10 to
just give
fold.
someone raw footage and then make me a video.
Of course, yeah, that's always what I did too.
It's too hard for them.
We're going to have a time shift. Time out.
But Ethan's guy is like a good, he's like a good producer.
Yeah. I mean, you do need to find someone like that eventually.
Eventually.
Because if you want to scale,
If you want to scale, if you want to
like Ethan was posting, 4 or 5 videos a week.
three times a week, I think.
Even 3 is very tough.
Oh.
Like they're talking about him while he's in a
Yeah.
all-in spot.
I'm putting like 20.
Or not
30
an all
hours
in,
into
but
it.
it's a big
It's
spot.
like you only have 1 or 2
I
of those
know.
in your system per week.
I know.
I am curious as to Viral's gonna 3-bet this. I actually think he's more likely to 3-bet this than he is to fold. I think he's either calling or 3-betting this a pretty reasonable amount of time and folding occasionally.
Time 6.
Still a tough spot for him though.
Yeah, I kind of miss it. It's fun.
It is.
Yep, does find the fold.
I was just playing a lot of poker, and the videos took like 3 hours to make or something.
At the beginning?
Rampage showing why
I
he's
was playing,
been so
like,
successful
a
as
lot
a
of
player
poker.
and vlogger over the years.
I would
Yeah.
record like
Yeah.
6, 7, 8 hands,
Playing a lot of
and
volume.
we edit them up. And then they're like 10 to 15 minute long
Yeah.
videos, and then
Well, like sometimes
It wasn't a lot of production quality.
Like sometimes I'm spending an hour on 30 seconds.
Yeah, you're trying to
So it's
actually make a movie, and I was just like fucking around with content.
Yeah.
I was just trying. I was doing the bare minimum.
There's a balance.
For sure. You can get in the rabbit hole and edit 10 seconds for an hour, and just like I just wait. You know, you can't.
But you want to perfect it, which makes it more fulfilling, and
it does
satisfying
for
when
sure.
you get it right.
It's that age-old battle of the creativity versus the efficiency.
I mean, as a longtime content creator, I'm sure you know this incredibly well.
Oh yeah, there was a big thread on Twitter a couple years ago with Andrew Nemi talking about it, because Andrew Nemi likes to do the drone shots, and a lot of poker vloggers have found creativity through vlogs and doing those type of artistic shots, but then the numbers, you know, dip, and it's hard to reconcile that.
Yeah, definitely.
I have 4 people.
I think it's smart that Frankie said he has 2 separate channels.
Yeah.
And I
one more creativity and one more just
work on it, and then hope for the best out of it.
Yeah, I tried to get into the YouTube streets, did not go well.
It's a full-time grind.
Yeah.
I mean, I was full-time YouTuber for 12 years, and it's a lot of time, even with an editor.
Yeah, we did 25, 30 videos over like 2 months, and just didn't really see growth.
Yeah, you gotta do longer than that for sure.
Yeah, whole video.
But yeah,
it's working the thumbnail. It's very
a lot of time to see minimal payoff, and then one day it just spikes.
Yeah.
Exponential growth. You gotta be consistent.
I'm hoping I can find a little bit of extra time and money to put into it and try growing it again.
The videos, it's like
I do really enjoy it a lot.
If no one's gonna watch them, so you have to spend so much time on the thumbnail and title.
Yeah.
And from what I've heard from really smart, successful people, like that is majority. That's like 60% successful video.
Yeah, so apparently, I think they're talking about the thumbnail stuff. I listened to a Mr. Beast interview where he was talking about how he has a team of people dedicated just to the thumbnail and nothing else, and they test like different color codes and all these other different things to see what optimizes it.
Yeah, that's been a long time YouTube best practice that usually creators have to find out the hard way. But I will say, Brad Owen, very successful poker vlogger, does not spend a lot of time on thumbnails. So it really depends on your niche, your audience, the vibe that you're coming across. But yeah, to get new audience, I'd say thumbnails very important for discovery. When it shows up in your recommended at the end of watching a YouTube video, when it pops up all those thumbnails, yours has to stand out for people to click on it.
Yeah, people say that, you know, people can like say things about, oh, these content creators, these influencers, but it's hard work. And, you know, if the fact that they're able to do poker well and this well is do that well and poker well is very impressive.
Yeah, it's very impressive. People, I've been a vlogger forever, and people are like, do a poker vlog. I tried doing 2 poker vlogs. It is so hard to do the game and do the vlogging.
Now, so like some of the top YouTube channels in the game. So I understand like why his price tag was so high.
I go down that rabbit hole sometimes. I probably know the guy in terms of like.
And it's just like, I was spending, you know, a few thousand per month on consulting. And you know, on a new channel, you don't make that much money. It takes a while to build up.
You ever watch Patty?
Patty?
Yeah, he does really good, like breakdowns of like what works for.
Yeah, he's very good. I like his videos.
3 ways to this flop.
Pocky with an overpair, but 2 overcards and gutter balls to be up against.
Ooh, and there it is.
It's a new style.
Spike it on the turn.
Oh, just wagging the finger around.
Not what you want to see when you have pocket 8s.
Yeah, this is going to end as a chopped pot for sure. Unless a river diamond? That could cause some interesting stuff to happen. No.
Check.
$1,600.
Got 1,600.
You just have a 6 here, huh?
Yeah, honestly, an annoying spot for Johnnie here. Really good size by Rampage.
Yeah, trying to throw your opponent off a chop pot.
I wouldn't expect Johnnie to fold. He's just like, on the off chance that Rampage does have a 6, he just feels better about it.
Nuts.
Not the nuts. I like that it took Johnnie a moment, though. It's happened to me before when someone flipped their cards
trying to
over
at least scare you
kind
a
of
little
straight, and they do not have a straight.
But
I'm like,
Blackjack
aw.
is a push.
Oh, wait.
It is a push.
You're a liar.
Those spots can be kind of annoying when you like misread your hand.
Oh, yeah. That's a whole other thing.
I fucked up. I should have straddled. Then
So this is
you
hand like, I don't know, 18 or so, and we've had so many massive pots.
Very splashy tonight.
We're in a bit of a downswing in terms of big pots, yet we've just still, I think we've still played more large pots than what we did last night, or a very similar number.
Definitely. We just got really spoiled so far tonight. There's so much action right at the top.
You know how good is it?
I should get
It's okay to have a little lull.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
when
so
I
for
have
stand-up
AP,
game, I think we
have
still have Johnnie Vibes without a chip, Federico without a chip,
Yeah.
and Kitty without a chip.
I've never seen blackjack beat another blackjack.
Call.
Check.
Option. Option checks.
So we do have straddle running.
What kind of that?
Pretty good flop for that 4 deuce offsuit.
That's 300. Fold.
And he takes it down.
You got the action. Yes.
For some reason,
What you do?
didn't you put that in?
Okay. Ah, okay.
You're a big blind.
Those of you just tuning in, we have the stand-up game
For
running.
some reason, this clock makes me want to act as fucking fast as
The
you.
white chips in front of them means they have won a pot since the previous dealer change. If they're the last person to win a pot, they owe everyone
Might
else
have taken like another 20
$200.
seconds, but she said time. And I was like, okay, I call.
Fold.
On the first hand, I definitely would have taken longer, for sure. So the clock is 0, I'm like, all right, we put it in.
300. Fold.
Kitty here trying to get her chip, raising 9-5 suited from the cutoff.
Heads up.
Rampage defending his big blind with ace-4 offsuit.
Check.
Ooh,
John, I didn't
that
see you
is
playing
a
any
flop.
Very spicy.
175.
I just played the man of that.
You just put them in. Yeah.
175 and call.
I see your brother all the time.
Thanks.
He's a grinder.
Yeah.
Check.
Saw his beautiful family, too.
I like that.
Yeah.
Pretty interesting turn card.
Check, check.
Him?
Kitty just checking it back. Oh, what an ugly run out for Kitty.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Kitty just loses the minimum.
Quads.
That's
I'm really good at this game.
Wow.
I was thinking I can multiply my
That-
plus.
I'm really good. What?
That was
Check with
finesse. Finesse to lose the minimum there in that spot.
yeah. I mean, I would have
Minimum with
happily
clubs,
bet
and
that
I lose the
9.
max with
Then he
dog
check
shit.
raises, and then I
Almost
probably
multiply
call.
my full
Yeah.
house. I'm neat.
Pretty much
You are net.
fist pumping
Just with
at
the
my
flowers
boat.
yesterday.
You had queens.
I bet 1/3 of the pot.
She queens.
For real. And I was betting top pair.
She's the best. Oh, oh. Oh, you're the best then.
Pocket threes.
You lose.
You're both the best in that hand. Like they were the both. They were both the best in that hand.
You
That's
should
very
raise,
rare.
but I don't say
Is
that
she
I'm
the
calling
best?
you.
Only
No, no.
she lost, or she won with the
Never
points?
raise the
she
river.
won,
I think I should
but-
dump bet the river.
Raise the 300.
I can bet a 5K.
Okay.
I like dump bet
I mean,
more
she
than
could
check
get
raise
raised.
because you never call it check
She's a
raise.
boat. I didn't see the hand.
Sometimes, and sometimes I fold.
I mean, in very few percentage you're gonna call check raise or river, but when I dump bet, it's more likely call. So I can design the size I want. I can bet a 5K, so you can call.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it.
Fold. Heads up.
No, you know what? You're right. You're right, Ethan.
3 and
I was wrong.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Kitty lost the actual minimum there. I would have lost way more. I might have bet the turn for value, got called the check raise, called the river bet.
This is interesting.
300.
Kitty, you have 4.
Yeah, pretty awful spot here for Pocky. Federico's been playing a lot of hands and has been playing them pretty aggressively.
Threes versus
Yeah, when I have ace.
It's going to be very hard for her to not lose a big pot here.
Tell them what happened before.
Now you raise, I call.
And
Single
then I
raise
bet
pot.
flop turn and
He overbet on the flop.
over bet flop pot turn.
Yeah,
So
he
greedy,
overbet.
man.
I'm greedy.
It wasn't raised 3-bet?
No. Why I need a 3-bet pocket 3?
No, he was in position.
He is under the gun.
I raise under the gun. She called on.
Yeah,
the
they're talking
big
about a hand from last
okay.
night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could see Federico calling this or raising. Neither would surprise me.
Just gonna call here.
No, I didn't say that.
Pocky looking for the board to pair.
The only thing I put
Or
wrong
deuce.
is I should double river.
Close.
Sure.
Because you can check a lot of ace high, you know.
But me, I don't check.
I know. This is why I got
Federico leading the river. It's probably pretty similar to the amount that Pocky might have bet, so I don't think it really changes how much he's going to win.
Yes.
Blackjack.
Yeah, Pocky sees the bad news.
Button here.
So Federico has a chip now. I think it's heads up between Kitty and Johnnie Vibes, the stand-up game.
All
right.
Right away. I'm not
Should start to get pretty spicy.
I will miss you.
Yeah.
I think spicy is our word of the day.
Yeah.
No, I like
like
your
it.
presence on the table.
Because it's like these 3 times I'm a fucking tilting. Every time I don't show them, I just lose. I'm just hated the feeling.
Next dealer coming in.
More concentration.
So now this time we won't have a
More aggressive.
stand-up game.
But we should
If
make it
this is
clear
over.
sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna look at the chip counts
Yeah.
here. Rampage
next
up
one
at
we-
the top
we
at
wait for the next one.
87,000.
Yeah.
I do
Almost
see what you mean.
88
It seems like it's
88,000.
just non-stop though. It already is.
Who are our big winners? We got YoHViral at the
And they
top, almost
rotate, like, pretty
17K up.
Yeah.
Pocky with a cool 9,000 in profit. Johnnie Vibes, Frankie.
How long does the stream go
3 of
for?
us needing to dig ourselves out of the
8
hole, but the night is young. Pocky is
Like 5 hours.
big V-pipper of the night. 46%. Rampage trying to keep up.
Gotcha.
Yesterday
I mean, her joke starting talking about being the tightest player.
Yeah.
Yeah, she nailed it. She
Solid.
knew she was going to be the
I normally
loosest.
play 3 hours.
I know, if you lose, you are leaving, you say.
Yeah, I said I normally don't like a live stream too long.
Yeah? My live stream in Europe is 8 hours. YoHViral's game. 8 hours. We don't mess with poker. We play 8 hours on stream, and usually we continue for 4 to 8 hours after stream. That's how we do.
4 to 8 hours?
After stream? Yeah.
Oh, you play for the whole day.
So, yeah, we play 8 hours till usually it's till the 3 a.m. and sometimes we end up at playing till 8 a.m.
Fistfuls of Adderall.
I like playing long. I really like
that live stream that you do in Europe.
Yeah.
Malta?
12 to 16 hours is pretty rough.
Cyprus.
I'm not used to it with tournaments, but
You have your
still.
own live stream,
Czech Republic.
right?
Yeah, that was hard to get used
Did you
to.
move it around or?
Catch the tournaments.
Exactly.
Frankie considering this ace-4 suited.
We played from 50-100 up to
I could see him raising this or calling.
500 one
Throw it away.
Just letting it go.
Maybe too many people to get through.
I mean,
I was
he got
expecting
pretty
the-
lucky. There was 2
the
4s gone.
95-year-old
I mean, spades were live, but he was
Yeah,
dominated with
that's what I
4s
was gonna
gone.
do.
So
The other two
ended up being a
players.
very good fold.
And he does not need to win a button right now.
Yeah, that's right. He does have one. So.
What does it work? It's 120, right?
You say you have Turkish, right?
Well, my mom's half Turkish.
You go sometimes there or you go to
120?
Cyprus?
I've been to Cyprus.
Yeah, it's nice, huh?
Yeah.
I like Merit.
It's a nice, I like the hotel.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah.
The problem is the airport to hotel.
The food,
Yeah, a bit far.
food's good too.
A bit far.
They-
But you should go from Istanbul, from
They test me every stuff. They just test me this morning. We give you free hotel, free buying, please come. They asked me 5 years. I never go.
Anastasia?
No, the Cyprus.
Yeah.
they are like 10.
Oh, okay.
Anastasia, Olga, Svetlana, and also
The cash
Irena.
game, the cash game way too high.
It's very high.
Way too high.
This is EP3?
No, this
No,
is
oh.
anything. They have like 5 or 6 series.
Oh, this is just the property.
It's 300
the
euro
property, the casino, yeah.
Oh, at least it's
One hand. 300 euro cup.
for any size game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's 3% caps 300.
The smallest game is 510.
the rake in Macau was crazy.
The cow's high.
Not like Cyprus though.
Not like Cyprus, but it was like 180 US.
Well, I played in Barcelona.
Wow.
We paid like 15. What was it? We
Those
paid
are
like
some big
1,500 an
rig
hour
games.
for rig. I guess that's better than 300.
Oh, in the
cows.
private room.
The rake here is, I think they just have a 30-minute
Yeah, it's better to
time
pay
rank
hourly
that's
rate.
pretty low.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did she say all in?
Trial 1400.
Yeah,
She just wants that button.
Yeah.
With us,
And
Kitty Kiro.
Johnny Vibes
Maybe
losing
if I
the...
lose the,
No, that's it.
Stand-up
That's what I say.
game.
When you stick with us.
I'm a fucking sick. Like every time I didn't remember I lose.
You, Johnny?
right.
Yeah, Johnny losing stand-up game again.
To Johnny.
Louis lost 5 of 7 in the last 2 days.
For one page.
At least he won the first one today.
For you. And 200 for Frankie.
Thank you.
Thanks
Could
to
have
Kitty.
called.
Getting back $200 when you pay out 12 or more each time. does not feel great.
I like this game. This is aggressive game.
Crazy game.
Crazy game. Very crazy.
Crazy game.
Crazy as fuck.
Some might say spicy.
Very. What do the kids use these days? You're up on the lingo.
Bussin'.
Bussin'?
Yeah.
Ooh, hey, that comes from, I bet that comes from the game.
You don't know what
community,
games
too.
you're going to
Shout out to Landon
didn't
Tice
know
there.
anything.
It's my
Zero.
Gen Z in the
Like we
field.
didn't know anything. Ali Nejad was saying,
I was here
you guys
cooking
gonna have
from
5
him.
minutes
Yeah,
to
cooking.
decide the team.
You know they
And every time it was like that.
you know they asked me the first one,
Yeah.
and they put me on the second
Ooh,
list.
just
Wow.
flapping
Like
that
the
flush.
second one, like because they
More
you are
can he
saying
ask
with
for?
Maria
Yeah,
Hall
Rampage,
position, we want to put you on
getting
second
some
one.
not great
And I
spots
said,
tonight.
"Good."
I
I mean,
know,
you know Michael
an
King.
unfortunate
I know Michael
top pair
King.
for
But I
Rampage.
just don't feel comfortable when they tell you you're going to be in again, and they say, oh, you should put on the second season. Why?
You're gonna be in the second season?
No, I'm fucking tilting. No.
Tilting.
Huh?
Tilt.
No.
You're just
Don't
glad you weren't
tilt.
in the first
Small
one.
raise and a
Match
call
was in
from
the first,
Rampage.
if you
Yeah, not
take the
too
second
much he
off.
can really do
Why
here.
need to be on the second one?
Dead on the
Back
turn.
this. Why?
That's
I'm
a
the
pretty
number one.
good card for him in that he's
I
probably
mean,
going to lose
I'm
less
not-
ships
ego,
because
no
of
ego.
it.
No, it's
No
not.
ego.
It's not.
Kitty, ego.
Not ego.
You say if you lose the stand-up game, you're leaving the game. You're on a stream.
Because I'm tilting.
This is ego. If I can help you on something, just remove your
Mental.
ego. No. I'm tilting as fuck. However, I try to remove my ego. I'm really tilting in many streams, in many
And
things.
also, I saw all the GG
Yeah, Rampage calling again.
game of Go. I don't really like everyone staying there, and you can pick up which team you want to. What happened that no one want to pick up me? I feel so embarrassed.
I will pick up you.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Yes, I will say, Kitty, come to my team.
You see the girl, the last one get the pick, she almost cried.
It's okay. She didn't cry.
I know, but I just told you how bad it will be.
Yeah.
You know, I like my face.
It's a show.
Could think that
It's
Pocky
not
was
real.
raising with one spade in her
Yeah.
hand.
He does find a
good
quick
job
fold,
of
though.
making
So that's
everyone
a good
seem
fold
likable.
for him.
Yeah. To be honest, no one was looking bad.
Yeah.
They really did a good job.
So they've been talking about Game of
could,
Gold, which
they
of course
presenting
is
to
by
push it.
GG Poker,
Talking,
our sponsor.
Because Spunky, the producer, has in
YoHViral
mind
played in it?
only to create
Honestly, it was a lot of
poker
fun.
stars
Great
and
show to
not
watch.
Poker Village.
and not to make villains or something. He wants to make a.
Good story does have a villain.
I mean, Gentleman was a bit the villain at some point, but then
was no
he
super villain.
changed. He changed, so he's very.
I think
like
they should
Gentleman.
Four and a,
Oh, yeah.
and a
I still like Gentleman.
You got two straps.
You can do whatever you want.
You got 4 blinds.
So it's the straddle and the reshot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, shadow restraint.
Oh, we have 2 shuttles running.
When is the next one?
Okay.
Yeah, I loved
I don't know, but it got
Federico with
announced
the
as
contract
there will
And
be a
it's a
season.
nice
but
juicy
I
pot,
don't know
too,
exactly
with the double
when.
straddle in.
But there will be a season 2. There is no, for now it didn't get recorded. Nothing get
I think on
recorded.
GG now, like a lot of people online now have a trouble, right? Because ACR have a bar. Someone said GG online
Raise to
is on
600 and a
now.
defend from
Can you
Rampage.
repeat?
I don't, the traffic's probably still fine.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Rampage
no, like,
flopping
online
top
have
pair.
Trouble now. Like they say ACR have a bot. A lot of collusion, cheating online.
Check, check.
Ooh, picking
So
up
I
the
might think
diamond
they
draw
might
for
have a
Federico.
physical issue. You
2
didn't know?
overs.
Rampage going 1.5x
I don't think
pot
the traffic
almost.
down, but a lot
2,000
of
to
social media
$1,400
posts like
pot.
say, oh, ACR have a bot.
I don't think it's related to Game of Gold at all. I don't think.
I actually like that sizing.
But maybe
Yeah,
they want to
I love
come.
it.
Yeah, I just think season 1 just finished.
Rampage
so
has
it's
the
normal
diamond
that
in his
it's
hand
gonna
as
take a bit
well.
of time. Yeah.
I think
Federico
will be next
folding.
year.
Maybe.
Rampage is buying that pot, getting a king high flush draw to fold.
But there will be a season 2. There will be a season 2.
A one-hand Indian poker.
That was so fun. Indian poker?
The Indian poker, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I wish we can play that. Just like 2 hands or something.
What's the strategy about that? If you see like a 4 or lower, you just start.
At a pair.
What?
What's the strategy in Indian poker?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good
No, to
question.
be honest, I don't know. Heads up, we try to make fold an ace to someone because if you make fold an ace, you get half of his stack. That was the goal. So at some point I had an ace and Andy had an ace. And I went all in. And because he see that I have an ace, he cannot do nothing.
Yeah,
So he
that was a
folds,
tough spot to
and he was
watch.
so tilt. Then I
They
get
both
half
have
of
an
his
ace and there's
stack.
nothing they can do but fold.
Yeah,
That was
it's pretty
gross, yeah.
disgusting. It's
I liked
a
it.
cool wrinkle to the game. I haven't heard that
85K?
before.
Yeah.
Ah, bullshit.
After the stand-up game, I can't eat. But I really think they should
Kitty
do.
added 5K.
I think they should
This
do
game has
more
been
reality
very aggressive
show.
and very
Like,
talkative, which
after
is
the
this is
poker
what
show,
great
you
cash
guys
games
go
are
the
made of.
live
Yeah, I love
charge.
those type of
Also get
streams.
a point, not only poker.
Yeah.
It's more
Like
fun.
Survivor.
Yeah. Yeah, I
It's
agree.
more fun,
Yeah.
you know.
I would have
Everyone-
fun directing that show.
Yeah, I agree. It's gonna be more less poker, I think.
Yeah.
I think they did a good job putting all the cameras in the back rooms and like
Yeah.
focusing on the banter
That's
and,
really
and
cool.
that type of thing.
That's way better than just commenting a game.
Yeah.
YoHViral picking up
very
ace king
natural.
suited.
It's about the people, you know.
It's about the people during the
It's
whole show.
100% about the people.
Even the
It's,
final table, no commentator.
Just gonna limp in under the
Even
gun.
if you get like some.
Does have a
straight,
very
you know,
polarized limping range.
ace
You
king
can
versus
tell he
queen,
constructed
ace king
that.
versus queen. It's
Yeah,
about the
he
people who
limps a
have
lot
it.
of
Exactly.
It's not
a
about
lot of
the
weak
hands.
It's
hands
about the
and then
emotions
does
that we live in,
Exactly.
in that
strong
show.
stuff like this.
That's amazing.
Federico in there with your 6-5. Rampage with the gay waiter.
Say if the
A little
last
bit of
team they are, right,
everything
it's
for
only one
everyone
final
except for
table, right?
Federico.
But they can ask the viewer to vote who you like the most on the show, and they can add him on the C, the final table.
Jack's gonna pair on the turn here,
But the
giving
thing
Johnnie
is,
vibes
it's
trips.
better when you have engaged with the fans. You know, people can vote, oh, who you
It's kind of an interesting card for Rampage as well, because Rampage can rep it, which looks like he's going to,
I think it's a
potting
bit cool
turn.
because you want the people watch the show. It's a connection, you know?
I just know the editors had a long time.
Of people in the hand, Johnnie and Rampage both have a lot of jacks when they call flop.
Think about how much footage
So
there is.
Rampage deciding to rep it,
Every
it's pretty
single
reasonable.
hand.
Fortunately for him, Johnnie Vibes actually has it here.
YoHViral could have ace queen
Warrior girl.
as the opener, and then blinds flatted.
Yeah, kind of a tough spot here for YoHViral.
And a call.
Oh my goodness.
What a dirty river card.
Well, kind of fun that Rampage was the one that led the betting there and just gets there on the river.
Goes from worst to first.
Bink.
What is this, the domination rotation?
15.
1,500.
YoHViral making a really good fold. Snap folding without thinking about it.
Domination rotation, I like that.
Shout out to Joe Stapleton for that.
Nice.
Probably not a spot to bluff.
I wish Johnnie hadn't spoken.
Oh.
Straight.
I actually would really like using the jack here as a bluff raise. It works obviously well as a bluff catcher, but you could pretty easily turn it into a bluff because it's very hard for Rampage to have a full house, and it's pretty easy for Rampage to have a queen. So turning a jack there into a bluff when you block most of the main full house combos he's going to have would be a really good option.
Hard to be
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever
I stopped bluffing this year.
bluffed with such a high equity
I don't
hand.
trust it.
Yeah, you only really use them when in spots
Told
where you
myself,
actually
that's
lose
my
to a lot of
2024
combos.
resolution.
So it's very easy for Rampage to have a queen, so he has a lot of queen X combos. So when he has that many
That's
queen
my
X combos that
resolution,
you
man.
lose to, you can either check call it or check raise
good
it
spot
very
to lead it.
comfortably. Works well both ways. And actually, versus a lot of people, it plays much better as a check raise.
He gave me $1
Especially
million
when you know
back.
he has a lot of queen X.
Oh, he did?
It's dead. It's gone.
I love
No, it's gone. No, it's gone.
While I was talking there,
You just wrote it off.
YoHViral asked Rampage about
I
a
wrote
situation
off
where he
that
gave
was
someone
like
money.
30% gone when I sent the
destined to
money.
close it.
Yeah.
So now that
and-
30% happened. So now I'm at peace with it.
And Rampage was, said, "Oh yeah, I got it," and then was just
So
joking.
there is no way to do anything.
There is, but it's not worth the time, and I don't think I can find a lawyer that can pick up the case because he's broke. So, like, there's ways to do it, but
Yeah,
like, it's
someone
like,
scammed Rampage out of a lot of
it's
money.
just like a waste of
It's
time,
unfortunate.
basically.
Like $500,000.
Yeah.
Oh well.
And then came back and wanted more.
Yeah.
You live and you learn.
Gotta keep up with
realizing I could do
the
a lot
poker
with
Twitter
the
drama.
Like, you could do a lot of trips.
Now,
You could buy
we've
a
both
house.
been deep in the weeds in
Something
poker
to
Twitter
chew
drama
upon.
recently.
A lot going on. The year started.
Yeah, you learn.
Oh well.
But the only
Check.
If bots got you down, well, Bally Live Poker. Got some pretty nice cash games going.
Check.
But maybe they give you extra. because
Tomorrow as well, we'll be running a 100, 100 plus 100 game.
That's my opinion.
Listen, really?
I don't think. I don't know. I don't know exactly.
Yes.
Because I asked Daniel Naguano, Jeff, William, everyone, and I know the number. But maybe you're different. You're special.
You're special.
More special than Daniel Negron?
I think so.
I love Daniel.
You have a personality.
But Daniel also, I think he has a big personality.
Yeah, very big.
Yeah, it's a great show, and I think the casting was really good. To be honest, it's the right amount.
You're gonna be on it?
What, season 2?
Yeah.
I think they will take back
one of your favorite hands.
From the season 1.
Maybe it'll run into one of my favorite hands again.
Me, I think so.
Ace 5 suited for Rampage. Everyone's favorite 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet bluff type hand.
People from season 1.
Looks like he's trapping with it though.
But they will take few people from season 1 and add new people.
I feel like it'd be really good if it was just
Because you want to, it's logic, you want to follow the people that you have been followed. It's like in every survivor, many survivor shows like that.
Johnnie vibes and YoHViral hitting this flop.
You want to discover new people in
Maybe
the
do after 3 or 4, and they will find all the 1, 2, 4, the old people come back, the last one. It's no point like the.
It's like Johnnie C-betting about half a pot.
They did a show of all the winners. So they did like 12 seasons.
With his 5-high flush draw.
Winners come back.
And then you take all the winners.
Cool.
This is my point. You do like 5 to 10, and you pick.
Pretty good turn card for Johnnie vibes here. He gets to rep this ace pretty hard.
People would want to see D-Nights.
Imagine a TV show.
Yeah, exactly. How
because
many personalities are there?
I mean, and no, he was also out like they literally lasted half an episode.
Slightly over pot there and takes it down.
Netflix TV show, you want to see how the characters evolve.
I like that line a lot.
Yeah, it's a really, really good turn size.
Season after season, you want to see how they evolve, you know? But plus, you want to see new characters, so it's a mix.
You know the girl, where she from? UK or where? You from? Where's the girl from?
Kinda?
Kaina, England?
Olga.
No, the other one.
Olga is from Ukraine.
No, the one girl very hot.
Olga, from Ukraine.
One time on the stream, she wear no bra, and you can barely see his big boob here. And
Kitty with the table talk.
Remember the filter that, you know?
I mean, she put on the stream, so everyone can see.
I know, but she's the one people talking about that.
But she might want more viewer. I don't know.
Frankie keeping his other half in check.
Trying to beat last year's record.
Frankie saying, remember the filter.
I don't know what
Kitty does not have a
I
filter.
am going to completely
It's
block
really hot. You
the
should
next.
watch.
You can tell they had a conversation beforehand.
I know Olga, she's very good looking.
Check.
All right, 2 spades and everyone's got spades in their hands. My
Rampage
goodness.
Again, I don't
might
know
get
who's
some
talking
revenge
now,
for that
but-
river flush.
Want me to show you?
Let's get an 8 on the turn.
Hey, remember what I said in the car? Yeah, right now.
There it is.
9.
900.
I was wondering what it was going to be like having a couple on the stream.
On stream?
Yeah,
Yep.
I love it. I'm not disappointed.
It's so hot in here.
Shit.
You might have a baby.
A lot of interesting river cards here.
This is why your body will be
Yeah,
hot.
extra equity for a Rampage on this turn, giving him a gut shot to go with the spade draw.
You have 2 options. Either way you have a baby, either way you have a COVID. Which one you want to be?
I already had COVID, but I've never had a baby yet.
10 seconds.
Recently, a lot of people get COVID. I get COVID.
Pretty reasonable barrel spot here for YoHViral. Could see some very large sizes as well.
You think we get a check raise from Rampage?
Let me see you go catch her now.
No, I'll get it.
I'm the gutter ball, some nice extra equity.
Yeah.
Before.
And very rarely you're going to win with 9 high, so I think it's a good check raise spot.
I can be good.
But that's
Not the catches.
Neither would surprise me, honestly.
Yeah.
Looks like he does call.
ooh.
It's going to be tough for Rampage to win here. YoHViral just has like such a bad hand. It's a low enough flush draw that he's probably going to use this as a bluff. Usually when you're bluffing with brick flush draws, you want to use the very low combos. You don't really want to use like a king high flush draw as a bluff because you want your opponent to have the king of spades in their hand. So these low brick flush draws are really good bluff combos.
Makes sense.
Change your body. Yeah.
From a theory perspective.
Yeah.
Theory speaking.
Did you want to have a baby?
Okay, yeah.
It reminds me of that famous spot that happened a few years ago.
You will like it.
I will.
Yeah. I never really want a kid. My parents always say, oh, if you have a kid, how much will pay you per year?
YoHViral.
It's the best hand to fold. And
Yeah.
But
Taking it down.
We got a baby by accident, right? And I just enjoy
It has not been Rampage's night tonight.
fun, but
no,
and
unfortunately not.
every day and you love it, you know?
And YoHViral definitely has his number. It's kind of like the downside of sitting that deep with someone who on your left is almost as deep as you.
Yeah.
They're definitely going to be your villain of the night.
And just as active as you.
Yeah. Also, YoHViral has just been running pretty well, and then this well-timed bluff too is a good combo.
Yeah.
He called Frankie, he stayed close home.
And Rampage never thinking he's good with 9 high.
Yeah.
Raise the 200. Fold.
Yeah, the only way Rampage could have won that is if he had check raised the turn, really.
Last night was
Check raised turn bet river.
because he's like, he didn't understand Chinese, so I can take that into
Frankie finally having a playable hand. It's been a while since he's had one. I've been just seeing him dealt garbage every
Right.
time.
Very clear.
You understand which? You know that, right?
It hurts to be card dead on stream because there's only a few hours that you're playing.
Didn't understand what's
Or do you
happening.
want him?
Oh, I'm
Wow, what a
sandwiched.
flop for Frankie.
Oh shit.
You are the,
Getting
And
rewarded
Rampage.
Double teamed.
with his patience.
Check.
The draw.
you are the monsieur in the croque monsieur.
Yes. Check, check.
I think he's the croque monsieur.
My holes are being filled.
He's the... Right.
It's TMI Rampage.
That is the opposite of bussin'.
He's the potatoes in the raclette.
Ooh, Rampage, turn and
French
trips.
dishes. Let's do all the French dishes.
We have
Yeah.
not been at a lack of spicy boards today.
That is an unfortunate turn card for Frankie. It's a good card for Frankie to like bet,
You only have the
and
potato
Rampage can very easily just check raise him here.
You have like basically like the salami on bottom, potato, and then the cheese on top.
Rampage does lead.
How you do the raclette.
Because you can say about like Kitty and Frankie like
The salami and
no, you're the raclette to my potato.
So Rampage is leading here because he definitely has most eights. He might want to lead his ace-x as well.
that works too.
Thinks maybe Frankie's going to check back too often as well. So this is a way for him to get value and protection.
I'm hungry as fuck now. Let's order. Can I order food, please?
Yeah, we'll get
Thank you.
Look at the menu.
Yeah, Frankie lets it go.
Folding a straight flush draw. That is a disciplined fold.
Johnnie, la gente está loca.
I don't know if I have it in me to fold that.
Really?
I just see myself getting 2-to-1 odds in position with the straight and flush draw. I don't care that the board is paired. I am putting in $2,000.
Paired, there's an overcard on there, takes away some of your outs.
Sorry.
But yeah,
It could just be river 6 and you just go all in and get the fold.
I didn't mean to bet 6 of
It's
it.
rep 910.
Do you know what you want to order? You want the menu?
I want the Asian menu, please.
it'll be fun to see you play on the stream, Ryan.
There is an Asian full menu.
okay.
Yeah.
I don't think they open. What time is it?
It opens at 5 p.m.
And what time is it?
5 to 5.
I think it's
So it's almost 5.
300. Yeah.
So it's okay.
See 2 raises for 300.
Is there any other restaurant besides?
No, there is this one and
Hey, Frankie.
Asian.
Okay, I'll look at the Asian.
Yeah.
Careful knocking.
Okay.
You had 8-4 offsuit.
Yeah, I did. Okay, thank you.
Good fold.
Is your girlfriend is Chinese?
Oh, you have a girlfriend? Okay, Rampage, I didn't know.
We got Strato from C.
Yep.
Rampage is not
I got it like that, you know?
Does she speak Chinese?
She a little bit. Like broken Chinese. Just a little bit better than me.
Everybody
Is she
understands.
scary you getting famous?
I don't know if that's a concern. Never thought about it that way.
2 fold. 3 raises for 300.
I mean, with only a couple exceptions, poker famous really isn't that famous because like the most famous poker player is like equal to like a C-list celebrity. With
Yeah,
only,
outside of a poker room,
yeah.
not really
He's more scared
recognizable.
of like the man crushes. That
I like that level of fame though, because it's like
a lot of guys.
you don't have to be bombarded with stalkers or things like that. Here's my favorite hand against pocket kings.
Like a weekly thing.
Don't know if that's gonna call though. It's been 3-bet ahead of time.
Your favorite hand versus my second favorite hand?
Yeah.
We can let it stop.
We'll see who wins.
And also,
Fair
no one is
battle.
interacting.
Yeah.
YoHViral's
I
gonna
was like, I had it all lined up.
4-bet here. Cold 4-bet. Gonna run into it.
Do it this year again.
He limped, right? That's what happened?
Oh, here's straddle, right?
Oh, straddle. Oh, shit.
I opened the button.
I'll see if I can fit you in the schedule.
Okay. I'm not trying to put anything in your head, but it's definitely one of my 2024 goals.
It's up there. Win a tournament. Man crush one day.
But you guys are gonna move to I don't know if you...
We already living together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I believe even boyfriend, girlfriend can be a good pair, you know?
There's the all-in,
Honestly,
snap
if
fold.
it's that, very important, right?
That's very smart.
Some people good
Taking
for
it
dates,
down.
but some people good for family. You need to figure out your own.
Is it possible to have both?
Huh? Both? Yeah, that's cool.
I want both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise to 22.
It's always nice when you get this type of lineup.
200, yes, I'm sorry. Raise to 200.
Everyone's fun and talkative, having a good time.
Yeah, and action-filled. You never know what they have. Very unorthodox 3-bets and cold 4-bets and
Lots of overpots. I've
Yes.
seen, what, 5 overpots today? 6 already? 40 hands?
polarizing bet sizes. Love to see it.
Did you have an ace in your hand?
Which, if you love to see it, you should be checking us out on the Bally Live app.
You have Queen Jack?
No.
That is the highest quality stream that we have running right now. And you get points for watching that you can turn in for gift cards. They also have other sports on there as well.
Raise to 200.
That's my face.
A
little bit. Not a lot.
Either I had a beer or it's hot.
I feel the same.
You got a beer? Oh.
Check.
Rampage and Federico with the same hand.
Check.
But it happened right after you paid off the 17,000.
YoHViral so far good with his ace
Yeah, I
high.
wasn't very happy then, but now I've calmed down from that for a little bit.
Check.
Check.
I think in Rampage you can make your eyes a little bigger.
Check.
I know a very good doctor if you need information.
Everybody checking it all the way down.
Just a friendly little pop for
Yeah.
I
YoHViral.
want to make my eyes bigger.
Isn't that cute?
What do you?
Don't you think my eyes are too small?
You don't
I think they're very big.
You don't need to make your eyes bigger.
I think your eyes are fine. You've never done anything to your eyes.
I love Frankie.
I do like I want to do double eyeliner, like higher.
You have a slit there.
What's that?
Like you have a line right there.
All right,
Like,
taking a look at the
you
chip
know, all the
counts.
white girls,
Stand up
they
again.
Still around the same sizes for Rampage and YoHViral. Had very splashy pots. Chips exchanged back and forth. Yo still at the
Just like
top of the
higher, like the
winnings,
double eyeliner
15,000.
I want like
Pocky up there now at 10 grand. Johnnie right behind her.
Dating different girl every year.
9,600.
Like a Rubenstein.
Rampage now out VPipping Pocky at a cool 53%, but Pocky and YoHViral 41%.
I mean,
Not shy numbers by any means.
No, okay.
Yeah, and Rampage, they're the biggest loser of the night, and almost all of his losses are to YoHViral. So almost all of his profits are from
And in
Rampage.
really tough spots.
Yeah,
Be
too.
absolutely incorrect. Only one of us needs big
This
eyes.
is a great
okay?
stream.
I got that for us. All
Maybe
right.
Frankie doesn't know what he would want.
how do you know if I make it more pretty? You never know, right?
Yeah.
I just like how Frankie calmly reassures her.
Everyone, like, I cannot say the name, but I'm telling you the story. So one very famous poker star player.
They're an odd
Not
couple,
in
but
the
I could see
history,
them
but I cannot tell you
working
the
out for a long time.
So
Oh, that really narrows it.
he have an 8 years girlfriend, and his girlfriend, Korean friend, is very good friend with me. So they dating when she was college, but she have a very small boob. Okay? So after like
Go
they
with the
dating
boob talk
8 years,
again.
so she finally go to do her boob bigger. And she told me every time Elkie.
There's no reason.
Frankie in a really big spot here. Well,
I'm sorry. Okay, so
With
baby mama
no
kitty
reason to
coo we
take a
talking
long
about.
time to sound.
very loud laugh from YoHViral.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a
So
rough
the
spot for
story is-
Frankie.
a crazy conversation to
every
have to go
time-
through it.
her boyfriend told her how much I love you.
Who is this guy?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Never heard of
but
this guy.
finally she do her boob bigger. So after she go back to a friend and they have a sex, she say she never see his face. He's so high, so calm. So she realized the man lies. Oh, how much I love you. You look great. You don't need to do anything. But when they see the body change, when they have a sex, their reaction just fucking different. Do you understand
Mike,
my
is this
point?
true?
Yeah.
What's up?
Is this true?
I just can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, this is true.
Do you understand my English?
No, I did understand everything.
But I just
I wonder who is
this true?
the poker player you
I
are
need
speaking
to know
about.
if this is true. I'm like a prime
Probably
age.
a good friend of mine.
Yeah, what a rough
It's
spot
probably
here
one
for
of my
Frankie.
best friends. Maybe my best friend.
one of the
in poker.
things-
Especially when
This is
Johnnie
something I need
Vibes
to know if
has
it's true.
brought the noise with
the man said, oh,
these
you look great. You don't need to
bluff
do
four
anything. But
bets.
when you
We
get
saw him
into
bluff
here,
with King
they're
9
just
off
always
before,
like,
just snap
show
four betting.
Yeah.
I think you just need Kitty to be your relationship.
I have no sample size.
You need to be a relationship
I have a sample
counselor.
size issue.
Really can't blame Frankie if he sticks it in here. If he finds a fold, this would be an incredibly impressive fold.
Call.
Twice.
He's all in and call,
Twice is fine.
running twice.
Yeah, that's unlucky for Frankie.
We are doing twice.
Yeah, especially with Johnnie having a heart in his hand.
It's queen? Look like it's queen.
You don't have to show.
You want to show?
You can take it.
It looks like
Looks like ace
four or
queen.
king nine.
Yeah, Kitty nailed it.
This face just told me he was queen.
Very good at reading her partner.
Sounds good.
Wait, so what do you mean, like, his face is different? How is it different? Can you-
It's like when he calm, he show the difference. His body really calm.
Gross. Well, the money was going in anyway.
But they probably lie.
He really
But
let
the
it all out.
reaction,
What is that?
Yeah, pretty
It was
disgusting.
a more forceful come,
Okay, we might be looking at a chop
more
here on this
vigorous.
board.
Three?
Three
you can read
comes.
a man's body,
I
so
don't
they
know.
really feel that.
stronger.
Yeah.
No such luck.
I don't know anything about that.
You want to try?
Yeah. Everything new is good.
Okay.
That's what I think, you know.
Gonna run it twice.
Doesn't need to change your body though.
I know, but
What I mean is like new thing.
yeah.
Yeah. Spice it up.
Some backdoor possibilities.
Like stand-up game.
Ooh, okay.
New.
Yeah.
More exciting. The cash game, Texas Hold'em Classic.
Even more possibilities. Frankie looking for a
People play
heart
tight.
The jack or deuce would be fine. Nice little discount.
Jack.
Sweetheart.
or queen.
I wouldn't be upset if Frankie got the second
Jack.
one.
Oh, there it is. Both.
Pocky.
Good job.
There we go. That's
Both
fair.
wishes fulfilled.
Today you chop.
Well,
You need to go there. Don't feel tell.
But you don't sit down.
Here's a flush.
The best hand deserve to sit down. Yeah, sit down. Here a button for Johnnie.
C5.
Stand-up game button because first board.
C5 is kind.
One with it.
He made a flush.
You made a flush. What do you? Okay, I'm so sorry. Graphic is just.
Yeah.
So you win the first board, right?
And a time flop.
Do you know?
5.
I don't know.
Time flop.
Okay.
He
5.
gets a button too.
I don't know which you saying.
5. Me.
Yeah, it was 5.
Okay.
And that was.
And button moved.
Right,
Too
220,
much.
right?
It was 120.
Oh, then this is good. Good.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
I don't know why that.
You can take out the.
It's really slow rolled the tip. It's unfortunate. I think my eyes are too small then.
Well, if it was
I say-
three-quarter, I would
I don't
have.
You
think your
look
eyes are
great,
too small. I
but
think you
your
have
eyes
big
can
eyes
be
for
a
an Asian
little
person.
more wake up.
Thank you.
You look like sleepy every day. That's my point.
Maybe because I am sleepy.
Maybe you should sleep more.
Maybe because I just don't
We
sleep.
have another player joining us very shortly.
Got a poker dude?
Yeah.
Kitty with the needles. You look very sleepy.
Kitty is definitely very unfiltered.
Thank you. Yes.
25s with the 7 deuce. We do not have the bounty running tonight.
Raise to 300.
Be humble.
Story, man.
I'm glad you put a chop there.
What story?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Rampage raising the flat tire. I don't know why, but that's definitely one of my favorite hands in terms of names.
Thanks for the clarification.
Yep, names.
Federico dominating with the ace-jack position.
I ran really well against you too. So
I think we're 4 ways for this flop too.
7 and 8.
Graphics haven't updated yet.
If you weren't good, you know, I don't call. But you're doing that with worse hands.
Occasionally, yes.
Pocky defending some
yesterday
4
I
suited.
think you
Frankie with the mystery
Jack
hand.
3 suited.
Frankie's pretty likely to have the best hand
if you
here.
watch your live stream, he do Jack 3 suited.
7 and 8 calls.
Easily have
But
pocket
not
pair or
against you,
queen.
because you're the tie. Your VPIP is the lowest one, so you're probably not against you.
But maybe he'll 4-bet because he knows I'm tie. I'll fold hands like ace queen.
Rampage C betting quarter pot here, a little bit. Actually,
But
sorry, a little bit less.
You're not for the ace queen, so you're not tied.
Takes it down.
The
Oh,
white suits.
I guess we had the stand-up
I
game
would
running?
not have folded
Yep.
ace queen in
Yep,
your
that's
spot.
why. All right. So
I really
stand-up
like
game is live.
Even
Frankie's
close.
reasoning
Oh,
about
not close.
calling Johnnie is all in. The that he's been playing tight, and Johnnie could be doing this with less. And
Yeah.
He is, but
it's
he's
all sound reasoning. Ace queen suited is very premium too.
Also, Frankie mentioned that, you know, Kitty played in the game last night. Frankie mentioned that he watched the entire thing, and Johnnie went for it in multiple really
How'd you
big
come up
spots.
with
Yeah,
before
just like
bets.
we were saying, and
Because it
and
was
snap 4-bet.
Favorite
Yeah.
flavor of Pocky?
You know, there are a lot of games where you see ace queen suited, you're facing a 4-bet, you just have an easy fold. This is definitely not the game that I'm folding.
This is
ace
not
queen
the
suited.
game. Nope.
Oh, you're
We
right.
saw Rampage open the
I
Jack
like,
4 off. This is not the
grew
game
up
to
on the
fold
pink one.
ace queen suited.
Yeah.
That's
That's like
strawberry?
it's a strawberry flavor.
Crazy.
It's the wrong color.
That's the original.
YoHViral limping, which she's been doing a lot.
Very Asian of you to have your nickname Pocky.
Some snowmen for Kitty.
Can we have a food, please?
Did you get the menu for the?
No.
Kitty 3-betting to
I'm
$1,000.
open this time.
Anytime you see the stand-up game, you're way more apt to see people lean aggressive in a lot of these types of spots, which 8s play really well here as a call, play really well as a 3-bet.
I remember last time I came here, they had a bunch of blackjack tables and like table games and stuff.
Yeah.
I like that idea. I guess it didn't work out.
Actually.
Bobby's usually in the back. You can find him 6-5 straddles.
Today's game, of course, Bally Live Poker. Check it out on the Bally Live app. That is our
The thing
highest
is
quality
that,
place to play,
win a
and you get
button,
points for
it's a
watching.
Good time to go to the bathroom, but then you still
On top of
want
that,
to
of course,
be around for,
sponsored
the
by
last 2
GG
people
Poker.
because
It is
they're
a
playing
great
like
game.
It's like a good spot.
I have a diaper. For the
So I
specific
basically
reason.
just never want to leave the table.
6-7 fold, action on 8.
I'm going right now.
And of course, if you've been enjoying tonight's game, tomorrow we have a 100-100 plus $100 ante round.
Back when Johan was heads up, he was going to make
Also
it
starting at
1200
4
with, like,
p.m.
35 bucks.
PST.
I did worse than that. I called.
And then he won.
What did I do? I
He had the
called
best
Ben
hand.
Lamb.
That's what I mean. It's nice to have a hand in those spots.
I called Ben Lamb
Oh, you have
200.
kings on ace high flop.
Well, you guys doesn't care.
Good.
No one cares. Not this one.
Thank you.
I didn't want to lose stand-up games, so I got all in free with Jack 3 yesterday.
Did you win?
I lost. I was up against queens.
I like the last one you lost the flop the queen. You turn over with queen 10 times before. That is my favorite one.
Which one?
He turned over with queen, so
yeah.
10 times big blind for everyone, 500.
Well, that was fun.
At least you
I
had
liked
parts
it.
to go for it.
Yeah. But it was only for $1,800, so I was like,
And why we don't play that actually?
Big.
YoHViral with
I don't
the
like that.
diaper.
Big for them.
Deuce 3
Why you
suited.
don't like that? It's more fun.
What game is this?
It's stand-up game, but we
Made
don't know the
infamous on that World
Oh,
Series
like
of Poker
Multiway.
stream.
Yeah.
It's just basically like the
that?
loser pick up a card. If it's an
for
ace,
the
it's one, he pay
Oh,
one big
okay.
blind to each.
Yeah.
It's a deuce, 2 big blind. If it's a picture,
I believe we have David
fine.
Richards.
The loser
joining
gets to
us
choose
again.
their fate.
That's right.
so I picked.
the loser pick a card.
Yeah, the loser.
That's the bounty.
The loser chooses how much they.
Yeah, and it's fun for the
pay.
stream.
Beautiful
I
6-5
picked a
suited
card and
hand.
I
11
showed that side of the table to try to get
Was-
a read on
Try to
that.
get the read.
Yeah,
No,
Rampage
it's
isn't
right.
gonna let that
And
stand.
nobody gave me
Pocky
a
had
read,
raised to
so
200.
I just
Rampage gonna
stuck with
take it
it.
down, and Really importantly, get that chip. Oh wait, he already got the chip.
Yeah.
Oh, he was defending.
Not have
He
to
was
show.
preventing someone. Yeah. So Johnnie has a chip. Rampage has a chip.
But I
Kitty has
I'm
a
always
chip.
down to
That was
gamble.
my second time playing it. It's the same.
You guys did it
Just
yesterday?
more fun. Yeah, yesterday.
Oh,
That's it so far.
It's more fun because I lost. That's why.
2-5 suited is a really good 3-bet candidate.
Can see the.
How much do you have to say?
But you can probably.
You're biased about it. Me, it's just it's a good
3-bet with
3-bet.
it, call 4-bets with it.
So what card you pull?
Yeah, so I'm
We're
ready
going
for
to
it.
flop.
Oh, you paid the max.
Thank you.
I pulled the queen actually. I pulled the
So
queen and
$10.
showed that.
$25.
I showed that side
No,
of the table.
2550 is 10 times big blind. Any
500
picture
per
is
person.
10 times big blind.
Oh, big
Picture
blind.
is
Yeah.
10.
Oh, 500 each.
A 5 is a 5 big
math.
line.
makes
8
sense.
is a 8 big
Of
line.
course, if you are enjoying the commentary tonight,
Yeah.
Nikki Limo here.
Nothing crazy.
And Ryan LaPlante.
Did you get some?
Although really, our alter aliases are Jamie Kerstetter. And
Yeah, when
Nick
you hear
Schulman
us on the
and-
bigger streams,
So I picked up the queen and
we
showed
go
that
by our
side of the
aliases.
table to get read, and like they were stone faces.
Oh, really? That's even funnier.
You gave me that.
So I stuck with it because I was like, oh, I feel like.
Oh, you could. Oh,
Also, well, today's stream
that's
is at the
really funny.
Tropicana in Las Vegas.
give me
It will
the-
no longer be the Tropicana soon. They're going to be tearing it down, replacing it with
Yeah,
the
bad read.
new Bally's Casino and a baseball stadium, which I am
Yeah,
so
the
excited
A's are
for.
coming to town.
So
Charlie
Vegas is
Kyle.
just taking sports teams from Oakland.
Yeah, because we're
That's
also
nice
getting a
that the whole
basketball
side of the
team, I
table
heard.
is,
They did the
working
mid-season
together.
tournaments
Yeah.
here
Got the
and
max.
tested it out, and it looks like
Now one
likely
person
we're
broke-
getting
broke
an
it.
NBA
Really
team.
milked
And
it.
Super Bowl's in town in a month.
It's popping here, guys.
Yeah.
I was just
We
like,
had
Vegas is-
F1 a few months ago.
As the kids would say, Vegas is cooking.
Vegas is busted.
That too.
But
That's
nice
pretty, I gotta find that clip. That's pretty
GG,
funny.
if they doing the game of goal, you should be on the show. You're good with the TV show.
I'm with.
WPT though.
Hi.
Yo, bro.
Check.
He's a WPT person.
Doesn't
We are in a
matter.
stand-up game. Street
They
after, I
probably won't
think.
bring him on.
No, they bring another team from the GG show. They have PokerStar.
Who?
PokerStar, remember? The guy is very handsome. Is a
RP
PokerStar.
Poker mentioning that
I don't
Kitty
know. I
is
don't
pregnant.
like people.
She's 7 months
I don't know
pregnant
who the handsome
and
person
still
is.
grinding
I'm
these
showing
streams like
you
a
the
boss.
picture.
Yeah, she says her due date's March 2nd, but she doesn't want to wait that long.
Who?
She's just getting it
I
done.
can only think of like 4.
He's a YouTube guy. He's super cute.
Frankie going for value
I
here.
can only think of like Lex and Spraggy.
The only
Queen.
super cute YouTube guy I know is Frankie.
But he taken. So maybe what's the guy on the PokerStar team pool on the GG game?
Who was on
of
Game
Gold?
of Gold that wasn't with
PokerStar.
PokerStars? Was there
Team
somebody?
pool.
No.
No.
No
see?
shot. Yeah.
You want bet?
In Game of Gold?
Yeah.
PokerStar?
I want to bet.
You want bet?
On this past season specifically, yes. The one that
Season
we-
1, right?
Nope, the English season one.
You have him.
What do you mean?
There's Korean season.
The Korean season
Well,
of
no,
Game
but
of Gold?
this season, right?
I'm
Speaking
talking
about,
about GG game of Gold.
yeah,
the
yeah.
season 1.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah,
The one that
let's
just
bet.
happened.
Yeah, bet 100?
Okay,
Okay, bet.
This thing is a PokerStars ambassador.
There is a bet between you and...
I bet. Not a current one. Not a current PokerStars ambassador.
Not somebody that's currently.
No,
PokerStars.
the Asian menu.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I know the
I would say
PokerStars
And I'm
roster
gonna
pretty
order right
well.
away because I asked like
Huh?
30 minutes
I know
ago.
the roster
Yeah.
pretty well.
Kitty here with
I think.
Ace
Right.
King suited.
PokerStar.
Yeah.
Honestly,
can
my
go down
favorite
the list. There's
nickname
like
for Ace
60
King
people, right? So
is
the guy?
the Church,
Yeah, guy.
coined by Kmart.
Raise
Okay.
to 200.
I mean, it's a
The
losing
church.
bet because
Is he white guy?
Usually
Alright.
pray it
I'm assuming they
wins.
don't put it PokerStars.
White guy?
White guy.
It's like, I'll bite.
Show you.
White.
He's a
Gotta
PokerStar.
hear it.
He's
I
actually
mean, it's not a team pool, but he's ambassador.
No,
now.
there's Dan.
He is now ambassador.
It was
Yeah.
Kevin Martin.
Oh, you
Jason
mean like
Kuhn.
before he's not? You trying to say
I'm
before
saying
he-
right now he is not.
Oh, now I don't know that.
That's,
Because I
what is
know
the bet then?
he said, oh, you should bet
YoHViral
like a
peeling
no,
button with
because I
4-3
just
offsuit.
want to tell
Frankie
you
the big
because
one.
I know he's a
He
PokerStar.
is or he was. It's different.
Oh,
I feel as though this 4-3 off
because
deal is
he
definitely
said
just a
mentions
stand-up
it's only
game
now,
thing.
but I didn't mean that.
Gotta be.
Oh, you meant like before. Okay, then yeah.
Kitty just
yeah.
flopping.
Then you guys
Trips
agree?
didn't even need to
I
pray.
don't know he's before now.
Yeah,
you
but
know?
then you guys
A
agree.
6 would be pretty fun.
Kevin Martin was a
Not gonna
PokerStar
lie.
I'm saying Kevin Martin.
Wow.
Yeah, but
Yo,
now he's GG
viral.
ambassador.
Raising
No,
here
not
with
him, the other
the
guy.
backdoor straight
Who
and
was?
flush combo draw.
Kevin Martin's a cute one.
Like a 7.
No.
Kevin
There
Martin's
is
a
no
cutie.
other
I
guy
would
that
also
was
confirm
I
PokerStar
feel
about
like
Kmart.
Kevin Martin is the most attractive guy on the show, maybe.
No, after me, I mean.
Rampage.
Oh,
does.
you were on. I forgot.
Motherfucker.
I'm glad you gentlemen agree.
I could, okay,
And then
here, I'll
YoHViral
rank you, right?
says,
It's
after
Kevin,
me.
Oh my God.
Kuhn, David Williams,
The
Andy
Case King
Stats,
coming through on the turn.
Fuck.
This is our
Who else?
second daily quads of the day.
Yeah.
Olga top.
And then, oh, then Yo.
Olga?
Then Johan.
How'd you forget
Yo,
Olga?
with just 4-3 off.
Yeah, I know, but
wait,
still,
you're not
Olga still
talking-
at.
Maybe gonna try to pull a bluff.
GG guy,
I mean, the
Not
queen's a
GG,
pretty good bluff
Pocky.
card for
what
him.
was his name? The young kid that was
Oh, Robin?
Robin.
Immediate
We
fold.
have a
He gets playing the player here too.
Oh, Robinson.
Kitty didn't have a whole lot
That's the
of
only guy I haven't named.
river bluffs last night.
Are you talking about
Maybe
Robin?
checking back a boat.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
has the English accent.
how can I know? I'm
He had
so
glasses.
bad.
Pad Thai noodle.
he's the only name we haven't mentioned, I feel like.
But do you know which guy I'm talking about?
No, no chicken, sorry.
He's with
Pad Thai
coconut.
noodle with veggies.
If you are enjoying this game, we're going to be running at minimum 12 of these a month. Going to be a decent amount more. Once we move to the new location too, the setup will be pretty sick. I'm pretty excited
I
for
didn't
it.
know he
Good to see David Richards' pre-game ritual in the back there.
Yeah. I show
Some
you.
barefoot stretches.
On the board, I show
I think
you.
he's with GG.
He also does content. His content's all focused about like mindset and being in the moment.
Yes, poker with a purpose on Instagram.
But he was affiliated a year ago.
definitely was.
When,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
yeah.
He's definitely one of the most consistent regulars on the show. It's like him and Jeremiah Williams are two of the people that have been on a lot.
Quite a bit, yes.
Of shows.
Fold it. Fold it.
You're still doing stand-up?
Yeah.
Fold.
Blackjack.
Stand-up game still running.
Blackjack,
Federico
my friend.
getting his button. I think we're
You and,
heads up.
Pocky?
Oh, yeah.
We are heads up in stand-up game between Pocky and YoHViral. So for those of you who are new to stand-up game, the next one of them who wins a pot,
Oh, I love
they will
video.
show their cards. They will get their stand-up
I
button,
usually have it on
and then the other
manual
person will owe
Wait,
everyone else
But whatever.
$200.
You playing this
I would
hand or
love
no,
a video.
Johnny?
30 frames a second.
Johnny, you playing this hand?
Stand-up
Okay,
game can get very expensive very quickly.
Man.
So, yeah, thank you. So, sit 5, sit 6, 12. Sit 4, yeah, sit 4 sitting out.
What frames per
Fold.
second is this
It's probably 25.
Fold.
YoHViral limping king 4.
on? Where's on manual for the-
Again, just trying
No,
to
you should
get a stand-up chip.
Autofocus.
Fold.
Right, once you press record, it'll start focusing.
Three players.
So we have a straddle and a double straddle? Or is this just, sorry, this is just a single straddle.
Usually does.
You talk here?
Spirit.
300.
God damn it. Thank you.
Call.
Looks like we're going to be 3 ways to this turn card. Oh, Rampage folding.
Heads up.
It's going to give YoHViral a good opportunity to win this.
Check.
Pocky and YoHViral are heads up for stand-up games, so it's going to be kind of tough for YoHViral to win this because Pocky is not going to want to fold. Because if she folds, he
Having those
auto
type of, like,
wins the
A-B
stand-up,
cuts
and
is
she has to
just,
pay
like,
everyone
so crucial for
$200.
video production. Because like just having this A cut, like you need the BC cut of like different angles and stuff. It's like so important, so important. Yeah, it's like what you're talking about. It's like, yeah, you want a quick pace, but also like it goes back to like, when you actually shoot the video. Like post-production, you only can do so much with pace. But in the production, and I learned a lot from actually my friend Corey.
Rampage, of course, has been one of the loosest players of the night. YoHViral is probably
Learned a lot
second
from him.
loosest.
If you
Pocky,
know,
third
you pay
loosest.
attention to his videos, he does so many like
What a
establishing shots.
dirty
like
river
A, B,
card.
C, camera roll shots.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's
Just press
ugly.
finish.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
it's pretty rough.
Unless Pocky finds a way to bluff these 9s, she's going to owe $1,200.
Robin, yeah.
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 It looks like she's going for it.
So she used to work for Gigi?
1K.
What a tough spot here for YoHViral. Pretty easy. Pocky could have a 10. Pretty easy. She could have a queen. She could have also just have a king high. She could have an ace high.
I just personally don't think the GG
Hard
show
for her to
will
have that many
only pick up
bluffs that a king
GG team pool.
beats.
Maybe they will pick someone else.
It's like Jack
In
9,
the first season, they put
maybe 8, 9,
Yeah.
and then these pairs turn into bluffs, and that's it.
I don't know. So you look at my legs.
I look everything.
Yeah, bigger leg can bluff more, not the face.
What's up though?
Yeah, I can.
Don't worry, I look at people's leg too.
Looks smooth though. It is blue. It's blue.
Now we're good.
Yeah. Okay. We are good.
Honestly, this is a pretty important pot, because if he folds, he automatically owes $1,200.
It's a win.
YoHViral taking it down. Pocky losing this pot as well as an extra $1,200. $200 to each player due to losing the stand-up game.
He was so ready to muck.
Did he?
He's waiting till the stand-up game.
He's kind of surprised he was surprised he won.
I guess that's finished.
Relieved.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, definitely a tough spot for him. He's been very good in all these tough decisions.
Yeah.
Yesterday, he got coolered in a handful of different spots and was right about every single one of his folds.
What's up, David?
What up?
And our line is eaten. So
Every dealer stand-up game like yesterday, 200 each, or maybe
No,
for
yes.
next stand-up game we do the mystery. I don't know.
No,
Johnny's
just
sitting
200 each.
Okay,
Because he didn't want to do 10
it's
times.
fine. I accept. So 200 each, and that's it. Nothing special.
We need to respect someone always lose. So he always lose. He didn't
Yeah,
want
what
to
a call indeed.
No, it's me that always loses.
No, bro, if this guy
Hey,
is
Cairo,
Johnny
how's
saying
it
me, I
going?
don't play the mystery stand-up game, I'm gonna get angry.
The stand-up right now.
That's
No,
it.
not yet.
Sam's off.
Oh,
No.
only dealer change. So next one.
So it's on or off?
It's off.
It's every dealer.
Yeah,
Next dealer. Yeah.
So it already happened. You guys already.
No. We already paid. So next one.
You already lost it, actually.
150, 150, and 5. 3 plates.
I like those sweatshirts. You did a good job of it.
Yeah, he's definitely.
The what?
Check.
The game.
3-way to this flop.
Oh, aggressive. Huh?
Gonna be hard for Rampage to get any action here.
Check.
Turn jack, giving Pocky a gutter ball.
200. Fold.
What kind of camera was that?
It says AS3.
A703?
Yeah, A703.
You should
Off the
program
next
number
dealer.
1 for video settings that you want.
So,
And then I'll do like 24 frames per second.
yeah, he's gonna
And then
post.
on the
Okay.
number 2, I'll do 60 frames per second. And then number 3, I'll do like 120. So that way you can quickly like switch.
Yeah. I didn't even know you could program. So that's
Program
something I'm
1, 2,
learning.
3.
Okay.
How much are they?
1.5.
For the time flop?
No,
No,
just
fine.
the buyback.
You
buying the
missed your
Yeah, I buy
deadline.
that too.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct.
It was just the same number that we were paying
Change.
for.
Green.
Okay.
Yeah, green. Thank you. Perfect.
Frank, what did you say? Nice to meet you, David.
Thank you.
Here's my kid's father.
The driver.
Yeah.
My kid's father.
I'm settings on photo
You
settings.
have a new name,
you do?
kid's
So
father.
that way, if I want to take photos, I just go to ads. If I want to take
Correct.
video with 24
Nice
frames
pet
per
name.
second, if I want to take videos.
My kid's father.
Okay.
You want them to-
Yeah, I'd love
Yeah,
to
that's
see.
great. That's actually super helpful.
Cool. Thank you.
Frankie finally picking up some type of hand.
Fold.
He's really been like very spot dead and card
Did you
dead in lots of
bake it?
different ways.
No.
And then when he did have that
How
straight
often
and flush
you come
combo
to
draw,
Every
Rampage just drills trips
Like
on him.
often, like 6 months
Yeah,
per
that was
year.
rough. And ace queen versus ace
Yeah,
king.
Canada only stays
Yeah.
6 months per year, right?
Luckily, he did find the
What do you
chop in
think?
that, so that was fortunate.
Beer?
Yeah.
Definitely
No,
doesn't
I
feel
have
good
a-
when you're
I
like
went to
playing
Florida.
in one of the bigger cash games, bigger than you're used to, and the way you're not losing money is by sucking out on stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
Does not feel good.
Check. Check.
Who's 10?
Copy that.
think that's why the run it twice is nice in these type of streams, where it's very high variance, splashy, swingy.
Yeah, otherwise, it's just so easy for someone to just lose 10,
Get
20,
felted
30,
and
40. Yeah.
start losing players. And you don't want that.
And also, even running it twice, I mean, what, the stream's going to be 100 hands? That's still still a lot of variance.
Yeah. Very easy to be card dead for 100 hands.
Yep. That's why I kind of like things like when they do like the VPIP game or whatever, because it just causes such ridiculous chaos. When you have to pay every single orbit until you get above that 35%.
Yeah, very incentivizes you to play much wider.
Yeah.
At that point.
Although I would want so much money to sit in that.
Yeah, I played it once and I was card dead the entire time, and it was brutal.
Yeah. Rampage 3-betting H-Jack offsuit to 1100.
For this Rampage hoodie anyways. I'd take out the guns. I would agree.
Pocky with ace queen.
For something different. Watch your mic. What else do you got?
Typical call here. $2,300 in the pot, and we are heads up.
I had a feeling I might get hot, so I wanted to have a backup shirt. And here it's always hot.
Pocky hits her queen and
I think because it's
backdoor straight or flush draw.
You're a little hot.
Well, it has like
Rampage with gutter ball to the nuts. Pretty significant range advantage. I could see this being a pretty big pot.
So just should here it goes. I was like, all right, everybody watch me change right now. Everybody, I'm taking off my shirt.
Turn 8 of hearts, pretty safe card for Pocky.
Not much changes, although Jack 10 now makes it straight. Rampage has a blocker.
It also made a straight on the flop. It just makes a longer straight.
Oh, you're right.
Makes a
longer straight. That's what I meant.
Oh, he gets it through with an overpot. Nice.
The card shot was the
All about those long straights, you know.
It's Rampage.
Just in case.
Part of the reason why playing this deep of cash can be so incredibly difficult is when you're playing with a player like Rampage, the overpot sizes become pretty typical, and you're just put into these disgusting spot after disgusting spot. Also, that shirt is...
It's great.
Dude, I've
so
only
money.
seen you with a hoodie.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
It's
Actually, I don't know
bussin'
if I've
for
ever seen
sure.
you with a hoodie.
Which Johnnie Vibes designed it.
Yep.
Yes.
He made his sweatshirt that he was wearing last night as well.
Which was a really sick vintage Las Vegas sweatshirt. I loved it.
Yeah.
600.
600.
And then his skill game hat. He also designed that.
Yeah, he has a merch line or a clothing line.
Can you mute my mic, please? I'm going to the bathroom.
All original artwork.
Speaking of Johnnie Vibes, Ace King suited.
Offsuit.
Oh, sorry, offsuit.
But your
two red.
favorite hand.
Yep.
Still up there above the jacks.
So the action has slowed down a little bit, but today's game has been incredibly, incredibly aggressive and has played very big. Kitty getting it done with her pocket threes.
Right now?
See you.
It's not like rubbing.
Should we wait for her?
And we'll take a look at the chip counts now. Rampage up to 90,000 on the table. YoHViral with 60, almost 65,000.
We're gonna wait for her. We're gonna wait.
And Yo, our big winner, still at
Going
up
to
15 grand about.
Okay.
Johnnie right behind him at 10 grand, and Pocky 55. Federico on the bottom throwing the party, but still a lot of poker to be played. A lot of time to dig himself out, and he actually got in that spot like hand 2, so kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, in the first, if you weren't here, in the first 10 hands, we had 3 all-in plus calls, 4 4-bets, 5-bet jam. That was in the
very
first
wild.
10 hands.
Very wild start.
You should.
Of course, Rampage on top of that V-pip that we saw, not surprising.
Yeah.
Jeju.
Him, YoHViral, and Pocky, 1, 2, and 3.
22nd to
And then
April.
They've been in action this entire time.
Huh?
Yesterday as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there as well.
We have a
sick.
free hotel.
Oh, sick. WPT has another thing in Jeju too, like a week after or something.
Which one?
WPT.
Did you, right? Yeah, March 22 to April 2nd. I have a schedule if you want.
You have of what, everything?
Everything.
I'm trying
And I can give you a free hotel.
I would take a free hotel. That would be cool.
Right. It's an interesting flop.
Certainly an action one between Federico and YoHViral.
They have a 230K high roller, 27K high roller, 5K and stuff.
230K?
Yeah.
They have two. They
All
wanted
the-
to start.
All the Chinese balls.
Federico betting his
So
queen
will be
for
the good
value.
Jeju.
Where's that?
Korea.
In
Island
Korea,
of
really
Korea.
good one. All the Chinese balls come.
Yeah.
WPT, my friend, he worked for WPT Chinese balls. He say his balls bring all the Chinese people play all these 30K.
How are you guys able to go? It's in March. How are you guys able to do? How are you mainly? How are you able to do it?
Yeah.
Most players with clubs in their hands. YoHViral wondering if he should turn his hand into a
No
bluff.
breaks for you. That's impressive.
Looks like he's going to 2x pot.
I tell doctor, can I
2x pot.
deliver baby after a week? Can I go play APT Taipei? But doctor said, I really need the money.
So part of the reason why he's choosing this spot to bluff, A, his jack isn't going to be good that often, and B, when Federico checks turn
Who is
and
really
checks
good?
river, he caps his range.
APT Taipei
Federico
is,
like
really
never
good one.
has, you know,
You guys live in
really
the city?
strong hands.
Yeah,
Really.
New
And when he
Taipei.
does have really strong hands,
It's
just
next
like
to
this
Taipei,
pure
so it's like 25
king high
minutes
flush or
away.
whatever that trapped, or which YoHViral just has the king of clubs. in
I
his
wanted
hand.
to check out.
This is a really, really
My
smart
friend,
bluff
he worked
and puts
for
Federico in a
WPT,
really
say,
tough spot.
Any my friend, he want to play, pick any two high roller, 5K, 7K, and then you get a whole stay for free hotel. You're gonna play 5K anyway, right?
I'm going on the cruise, which conflicts.
The April 1st.
Yeah, it conflicts with WPT Korea, so I'm only gonna play the 30K.
Yeah, but you any two high roller, you stay for free. Yeah, it's
Yeah, I would. I have it figured out for Korea, but like moving forward, like for the new ones. Are you going to? Are you guys going to Cambodia?
yeah, for sure.
Cambodia,
A
100%.
pretty impressive call if
Cambodia, I'm
Federico
not sure,
can
but
find
the
it.
Korea for sure.
Yeah, Korea makes sense. Korea seems really cool. I'm gonna spend the whole month in Korea. It's sick.
Oh, really?
They have Triton, and then they're gonna have WPT.
Okay.
So then there's like a week in between. You just like vacation in Seoul.
But the problem is all the hotel they are very old.
What do you have in Seoul?
Yeah. No, in Jeju.
In Jeju.
Yeah,
But
very
you're
old.
staying on property.
And the thing is YoHViral
Yes,
very
we stay
easily
there
could have
hotel
checked back
there,
a
so
flush
it's
draw on the
very
turn.
Oh really? Oh.
But food is great.
High flush draws, medium flush draws are often used as
It's
check
like
backs
similar to
in a
like
lot of these
Hawaii,
spots.
right? It's like the Hawaii of Korea, is what I was.
No, I don't think so.
No, it's not.
It's like Oklahoma. like,
It's like the Okinawa of Japan.
it's like
Oh, what a great
Ooh, making the
call.
call.
Very
Nice.
Good call.
That is a very good call.
Jeju is a farmer's place?
Yeah, Jeju is a very farmer place.
YoHViral just
It's an
mucks,
island.
doesn't even show the
Yeah,
jack.
very farmer.
I do like that bluff by YoHViral. Even though it did get caught, it's attacking a capped range with a large
would not
bet.
expect
It's
Yeah.
really, really good spot to
It's
draft
a
her.
C1, right? It's a king, queen, ace, right?
8.
King, queen, ace.
Ace, king,
Queen, J, ace. Queen, J,
ace,
ace.
king. Are we fine?
No, it's a queen, J, ace.
She's not here yet.
It's a 10 flop.
So we're waiting for her.
Oh yeah,
Right?
queen.
There's no queen jacks, nothing, right?
Yeah, so it's ace.
Yeah,
So it's- yeah.
we already paid
We
it.
got
Oh, okay.
So they're doing a time pot. And then after that, they'll probably be restarting the stand-up game.
C5 versus 200. What time is it?
What time is it?
Would you say they're doing a time pot?
Yeah, I think anytime there's a dealer change, the first pot they play is the time pot.
Gotcha.
A lot of people, they use the time pot to be a bomb pot.
Yeah.
And there's a handful of different ways in which people do time pot. Sometimes they do it the first card, whatever seat that is, or whoever wins. Or Rampage is getting kind of cooler here with this top pair.
Check C1, C5, that's 500.
Did you want to go Cambodia? You should do the visa online first. I cannot help you do because American website is different Asia website. Yeah.
Pretty awkward spot for Rampage. Pretty much no matter what Federico bets. Oh, he does check back. Oh, that's a rough river card.
Where'd you grow up, then?
Rampage definitely thinks he's good here.
Yeah, no reason he's not going to value bet this. And he's probably going to get raised.
Like that.
Potty's bet.
We haven't seen a whole lot of raises from Federico, so just a call here.
Yeah, when he goes that large, he's definitely not going to get raised.
You know, I just like talking shit. I never know anything.
He went to.
I think Rampage knows if he's getting raised, he's
I went
up
to
against a
USC.
boat or something.
Yeah, Rampage
much better.
happily shows and gets
Really?
bad news.
Like the USC and Tangle.
The shock on Rampage's face.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the turn went check.
I studied electronic
Pretty
engineering.
much think you're eights.
I would say that.
Yeah, honestly, wouldn't have surprised me if he had gone bigger for value, if he got like 2,500.
Oh, okay. On the USC for sure. Yeah.
Same thing as
Pretty
yesterday.
unlucky for him.
Huh?
Tropicana treats their players and commentators really well here. Everyone who sits down and plays, they get free food, ordered from each of the restaurants in here. Food's always really good.
No.
I love the blackened salmon here.
Yeah, that's definitely the crowd favorite.
Yeah.
No, what is it?
They just cook it so perfect.
And of course, the blackened salmon from Irving's, which y'all might recognize the name from Bar Rescue.
3 to 150.
Yeah.
It is crazy expensive.
Yeah.
How much is it?
50% of the schools get 70K here.
50 is what?
50% of the school pays full tuition.
Oh, wow.
70K per year.
Yeah.
But the 50%
And of course, if you're enjoying today's stream,
balance,
Yeah.
please check us out on the Bally
Seems like
Live
it'd be a
app.
cool place to go.
It is the place to go as it is our highest quality stream. On top of that, you can also get points for watching that you can then use to buy, get gift cards and stuff with. On top of that, we have other sports on there. Pretty much every sport that you can possibly think of. The Bally Live app. Pretty interesting river card giving Kitty 2 pair. Federico could certainly bluff this hand and bring out a 4 flush. It's going to put Kitty in a pretty awkward spot. Kitty just snaps it off and we'll get the good news.
Yes.
Is I?
Top of that, of course, if you are enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. Like button helps us a lot on YouTube. You can also watch us on Twitch as well.
stand-up game now?
Yeah, we wait for her to come
They're
back.
going to play the stand-up game now.
Stand-up game is now live. So the way the stand-up game works
Is it pot
is
pie?
if you win a pot, you show your hand. You show your hand, you get a button. That means you have won a pot. Last person to have won a pot and gotten a button pays everyone else $200. So at this point, it'll cost them $1,400.
What team is your hat?
Raise to 200.
And of course, today's game is at the Tropicana in Las Vegas. Currently playing 25-50. Pretty often there's a straddle, and of course there's an ante to go with. If you have not been here most of the day, today has been a very big, very action game.
Check. 250.
Rampage getting his stand-up button. So the reason why they're getting a button instead of actually standing up is because if they all stood up, it would be, you know, very difficult on the cameras.
I had it twice now. It's crazy.
So the way the stand-up game works in a normal game is everyone's physically standing up, and then when you win a pot, you get to sit down.
And then always they say, do you want to go, take out? Why they cannot just make it smaller?
Every time I'm in America for a month or two, I take a lot of weight.
Overweight.
Yeah. Every time I went to order, I say, oh, the French toast kind of 4 piece. I say, okay, just give me 1 piece. He say, we charge you some price. I say, it's okay, just give me 1 piece. But they still say you should get a full piece because it's the same price.
Yeah, they'd rather you just waste it. Like,
Speaking of straddle,
Cool. Good.
Vamos, vamos.
3 ways to the flop.
I was travel. Everybody should. Yeah, it's my opinion.
Rampage probably going to be getting his button in this hand.
Actually, they say actually it's bigger than.
Yeah, Rampage's rise through the stakes has
shocked.
been incredibly impressive. He went from, like,
Cambodia.
I think when I first started watching him, he was playing like
City, the casino, more
3-5 no limit.
I never been there. I don't know.
And within only a couple of years,
I
now
want to
plays
make sure it's
super
safe.
high stakes.
I thought Macau was a little nicer.
I think Macau is nicer for sure.
Johnny Vibes check raising that gutter ball.
But they don't run a tournament anymore because the government adds too much tax.
Yeah, Macau.
Yeah.
Oh, what an
Now
ugly
they only
river
run a
card.
tournament in Korea, Taipei, Cambodia, Minang, Philippines. Yeah. Government tax is too high. All the poker star, all the tournament lost money.
Johnny betting $1,000, going half pot.
Can I get a waitress, please?
Of course, a lot of hands to call.
But I don't know how I'm supposed to win.
Layla?
Can I get a waitress?
Or I'm just slow rolling.
Can I get a service? I want to order drink.
Yeah, really rough spot here for Rampage.
Hot green tea.
Johnny, you're a nice guy.
Yeah, Johnny getting paid with his straight.
You're a nice guy. That's what I figured.
Johnny Vibes confirmed. Very nice guy.
Johnny, la gente está loca. La gente está loca.
He got a button.
I had Rampage saying, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, you're a nice guy.
And me going like, toot, toot, toot. Tectonic. No? I'm not.
Our friendship is worth $1,000.
I paid you off $1,500 earlier.
Our friendship's worth $500. My way.
300?
Very wholesome game. Two very good friends sitting next to each other. Frankie and Kitty playing. It's nice when you can see games like this, yet they still battle. It's so incredibly hard
We're
for
no
each
longer
other.
friends.
Heads up 300.
1,400.
1,400.
$1,400.
Damn.
So you're lucky.
Basically, I figured it was
Very
basically
action
any
flop
number
here.
lower
Federico
than
flopping
best in the
top
budget.
2 pair with Pocky flopping a flush draw.
200.
1,400 is my number, then.
All right.
You know how I feel about him.
All right. Oh, man. The doghouse.
Federico check raising to 1,100. Pocky getting pretty good odds here. Also has position. Finds a very quick call.
Man, we need Archie.
What
We need him for.
fun turn card.
Yeah.
That is very spicy.
He doesn't seem to love it, though.
Federico with a royal flush draw on 2 pair and has 25%
Yeah,
equity.
just being a little timid yesterday. Maybe lights and stuff. He's a good boy.
The puppies are always good for morale.
Yeah, oh yeah. There was a brand called Puppies Make Me Happy, and all they did was make T-shirts, and they crushed.
Sorry.
And it was just different puppies on the shirt that said Puppies Make Me Happy.
2,200.
That's a pretty good idea.
I don't know if they're still around
Next to
anymore, 'cause
her,
how many Puppies Make Me Happy t-shirts can you
larger
buy?
size bet.
How many Rampage shirts can you buy?
Trying to get that
I'm
value.
not going to make a business out of this.
Federico now
They look
holding.
like Holland or something. They have like cat cafes.
Pocky's flush will hold.
When I was in Korea,
don't
they
put
had
it,
a puppy cafe.
It seems like we need more of those in America.
But you had to bring your own dog. I showed up and I was like, where are all the dogs? And they're like, you have to bring your own.
Federico's still with 2 pair, but
Bring your own dog.
Well, it was called
everything
Dog
else getting
Cafe.
there.
That's not right.
So I went there for that purpose, and everybody
Flush
just
gets
had their
there,
own
straight
dog.
gets there.
I was like, I want to see. I want to play with a dog. I don't want to walk up to a random person.
Pocky going all in. Federico with just over a pot size bet behind anyway.
baby cafe. Show up and they're like, no, you have to bring your own baby. You can't just come here and play with babysit.
Yeah.
10 seconds. Add a minute.
Trying to get value out of exactly those 2 pair hands.
If you stay longer, you want me to give you a poker rate for it to win?
Yeah.
Yeah. I give a contact, you test it. You don't even need to do anything, he take care.
They used to take care of me at the win. And then one day I went in there and asked for a comp, and they're like, sir, you've been overcomped by $2,500. What? Yeah. They're like, you need to play.
Pocky has been very balanced with sizable river bluffs.
I kept going to the
Her
same
VPIP
person.
is very high. All of these things taken into consideration.
Oh, they really keep track of that
For
shit.
Federico.
And then one day,
Oh, and they
were finally like, you.
He does throw it away. Nice fold.
Good fold. I think I'm in the negative. 25, please.
Unfortunate turn card.
Thank you, Rob.
good fold. I'm Dave, by the way.
Pleasure, I'm Mike.
Mike, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Are you from New York?
Connecticut.
Close enough. You live there now?
I live in Vegas now.
Federico now picking up some pocket ducks.
Yes, 200.
Just gonna limp in. Frankie raises with the ace-7 suited. And Johnnie with my favorite hand, pocket 5s. YoHViral with Jack-10 suited. We're going 5 ways to a flop.
Can you try to...
Mystery hand for Kitty.
Thought it was a really good flop for me. You got a bit of 350.
It is.
For a quick second.
Still is.
Everybody with pretty marginal hands here.
You have a pair.
I flopped a pair.
YoHViral's
Pair.
Oh, man.
bet gets everyone to fold.
Do you know how ahead you are?
So bad.
Like a
Little
lot.
gut shot with a backdoor flush draw. No one really hitting the board.
Keep folding a pair against me.
It's like an all-in hand.
Keep folding a pair against me. Only my friend on the left understood he cannot fold a pair against me. Right? I say,
Ooh, Frankie waking up with the pocket rackets now.
Can I get a hot green tea?
After we were talking about him being card dead.
obviously. But it's a damn good strategy to not fold a pair against me. In general. Sometimes I have it. Sometimes.
Gonna get called by Kitty with their 7-3 suited. Johnnie vibes. Unfortunately, picking up big slick. Raises into Frankie's aces.
I'm just kidding.
Thank you.
I think we're about to see why ace is my favorite hand and ace king is my 4th favorite hand.
Will we?
I think so.
I'm hoping for it. I want to keep Frankie around.
It'll take a long time. You can eat.
2,300.
Re-raise to 2,300. 1C2 fold.
Johnny's not gonna like seeing that from the
Thank you, Bobby.
tightest person at the table.
Oh, man. Thank you.
Earlier, Johnnie vibes getting into it with the same hand against Frankie's ace-queen suited.
All-in.
Yeah,
And
Johnnie
here's the all-in.
sticks it in.
You guys love
Snap
each other.
call.
You don't have to push it forward. You said call, right? Yes, I call. Yeah. All in and a call. Yeah.
How many times?
Twice again.
Twice again.
This time,
I mean,
no hesitation to turn it over.
Yeah, Johnny wants.
Pretty unlucky here for Johnnie.
Yeah.
Move 2 times, right?
These two with their all-in cooler hands.
Yeah, Johnnie
Maybe-
vibes had ace king versus Frankie's ace queen suited and chopped it after
Yeah,
2 runouts.
maybe Johnnie could find a chop here, make things even. Always got to root for the underdog in these type of spots. Very,
Kills the king.
There's a king. King on the river. Oof.
Close one. Close one.
Why your eyes bling? You scary?
I mean, yeah, I was scared. Is it close to the king?
Yeah, he's cute. I like teasing him because his face is so red.
6.
Yeah, 6.
Kitty does not
6
miss an
and
opportunity
8.
to needle.
Let's do that.
Give us a 6.
6 and 4 side.
Another 7.
That's
Let's finish. We don't need slow.
Yeah.
Unfortunate spot for Mr. Vibes.
6,
Oh, there's
12.
the 6 that they were asking for, but too little, too late.
Yeah, unlucky there for Johnny.
You might be up money on me now, Frankie.
Cooler.
10.
We're gonna play a lot together the next few years.
11-2.
11,200. 10, 11.
I always feel like a tiny bit bad when I, cooler a really nice guy.
Yeah.
Your stand-up button.
Me too.
11-2.
If I cooler someone I dislike or just someone I don't know, I don't really care. But, when someone as nice as Johnny vibes, it feels a tiny bit bad. To
Yeah.
lose. Not that bad. Definitely happier than you're sad, but just a tiny bit.
Yeah, my only solace is that he beat me earlier with Ace King versus Ace Queen suited, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that for milk or do you just buy the
Pay
milk?
the penalty to everybody and just...
I don't know yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I need to get over this, but I do feel guilty when coolers happen. It was
during the stand-up
Kings versus Aces the other night. Cracked his aces and just a nice guy, and I felt bad. Couldn't look at them anymore.
The stand-up game.
Or
he give up and pay.
I just feel like bad in the hand, and then after that,
Money's just
Go home and fist pump.
the exchanges
Give
of
up
relationships.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't like how you play this.
Yeah, stop playing and just play the
whoever wanna
penalty.
play
It's
this.
always an option. It's like those two
like
options.
very chill. You know?
It's not mandatory to come back and
Yeah.
fight.
Not traditional.
Go with the flow.
Not traditional go. This is why I never sweep on you. I have a shitty hand
Raise
anyway.
to 200. Full.
Pocky with the pocket kings now.
this is obviously my.
Second favorite hand.
I know, I'm so fun.
So creative. Do you at least have favorite suits? No?
Diamonds.
Did you
Girl's
baby
best
cry
friend.
a lot of the
Yep,
time?
exactly.
See,
Did he cry a lot at night?
did you get the
Like when he was
original raise
when he was
or
a
no?
baby?
All right, well, Yo with a gut shot here.
I'm like the best at putting kids to sleep. I don't know how.
really?
They always felt.
Check,
I love
check.
holding
Got
them.
some
And
outs.
putting them to sleep.
Okay.
Backdoor straight
now
flush
my
to go
older
with.
He'll just go,
200.
Pretty.
good night, daddy, and he'll go in his room and he's out in 5 minutes. The younger one, he wants me to go in there and he'll be like, daddy, lay down. And he'll like point to his pillow and I'll lay down with him and I have to soothe them to sleep.
Oh, I see.
Totally different kids.
I needed my boyfriend put me to sleep.
Pocky
too,
right away with
every
the
day.
raise here.
I need to put his hair for him sleep.
Pretty nice check raise spot.
700.
So he need to put me and our kid.
Plenty of worse hands that can call. Lots of draws out there too. And YoHViral really hates to fold, so
No.
good person to do it
You
first.
want me to be quiet? You need to pay me like 500.
I think he would pay you.
See more money.
Viral is calling,
And unfortunately picks up a pair on the turn.
or fortunately, depending on what the river is.
True.
Oh, I can speak Chinese. Since you're gonna learn Chinese.
Optimistic.
I do want to learn Chinese.
Yeah, no
As a
worries.
tournament player, I think you just have to be
I
optimistic.
can't.
It's true.
I
Or you have
don't
nothing.
understand
No, that's the plan.
Is Pocky going for the double check raise?
Wow.
Oh, I hope so.
Interesting, yeah.
Oh, I hope so.
Usually once her foot's on the
We went
gas
to
pedal.
school today.
To look.
Yeah,
Doesn't let
so-
go,
I mean,
but-
like all the good school need to do interview, a waiting list. I didn't know since you can just pay go to good school. No, they pick it for the parents. You need on the waiting list, and I need to make sure I don't wear too fancy, just a very normal person. I was like, wow, I didn't know so much work for the kid, you know.
Oh yeah, versus 900. Yeah, we're gonna see the double.
Where'd you go?
Which one we go?
I don't know if I should say it on the
Why?
poker live stream. It sure doesn't matter.
He doesn't want the kid to get kidnapped.
Oh, really? Oh. So they don't think Poker Pro is a good job?
No, they think that
Give
What's the call here? It's a straight hit, maybe.
So what should I lie? Say I'm the housewife?
6-8 or those 4-5 suited.
Huh?
Interesting to see whether or not YoHViral keeps bluffing this.
Oh.
If she lets him.
Your name, they look up Kitty.
Oh, I guess
Here, right?
she did check to him. Okay.
I feel like they're used to having a lot of professional gamblers, right? In here.
10 seconds.
Oh, she's leading.
You can't like look
Interesting.
them up, see,
This might actually make it more likely YoHViral raises.
So raises the people's job.
Yeah, looks like a block bet.
She's like trying to block like pocket eights or something.
I think Frankie just doesn't want to share everything on the live stream.
Or like Jack 9.
She shares everything
10 seconds.
online. And
Did
I'm
you
more,
reload
and I'm more
the
reserved.
37? Did you reload them?
That's why you guys work.
Yeah.
Opposites always work.
Nice one.
Huh.
Interesting hand.
Yeah, I would have expected YoHViral to turn that into a bluff raise.
Yeah, maybe she was. I can't tell if she was going for an induce or.
I think she was going for an induce.
Yeah.
Definitely. Because like I could see her like going, oh, I'm gonna lead here with the jack, and he's just gonna try to blow me off.
It's $25 per hour, right? Nanny.
Yeah.
So maybe we should look at the local nanny too.
Also, YoHViral very easily could have had a hand like Queen 10, King Queen there, so that would want to raise her value anyways. So.
Nannies and grannies.
I won't forget that one.
I like that Pocky plays really creative and puts opponents in interesting spots pretty consistently.
Yeah, she
This is
plays
what we need,
differently
give them main information.
each
Send them
time.
some reference, they will figure out.
And she definitely plays each opponent differently too.
Yeah.
We have a lot of really dynamic styles here, which has been making for such an interesting game.
Oh, thank you.
Rampage gonna open this raggedy ace-3. Flat from Federico. Flopping top pair for Kitty and Federico.
Bit of a cooler for Kitty here, also with top pair and a gutter ball. Stand-up game is still going, right? No one won it while I was gone? No.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know if, because Pocky just won that hand and didn't get a button, so I don't know if it's on.
Yeah, might no longer be running.
Kitty going for value and kind of value cut herself here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky.
And you deserve your stand-up button.
Oh, it is on. Okay.
I like you being the official announcer.
Yeah.
Did Pocky not show?
I don't know. I didn't see a button in front of her, but maybe it was hidden.
It might be off to the side.
Yeah.
The little buttons for
No,
those
she
of you
had
who
to
don't
show
know.
because, yeah, YoHViral called.
Oh, that's right.
Does anyone know when this place is shutting down?
Rampage at the top of the chip counts here at 85,000. YoHViral with around 60,000. Very, very deep. Pocky now at the top of the winnings chart at almost 12 grand. Frankie right behind her at 11.5. YoHViral 9,600 and Johnnie Vibes up cute $400.
Okay, we have the VP.
Rampage at 50% VP still.
When does that happen?
YoHViral right behind him at 44%. It's a splashy game, a lot of action. We love to see it here at Bally Live Poker. Live at the Tropicana. You can watch us on YouTube, Twitch, and the Bally Live app, which apparently we just found out tonight has the highest resolution, even better than YouTube. And you can collect points for gift cards when you watch there. There's tons of other sports, so check it out.
I'm taking it to them.
Free to download.
Did you distributing it?
Yeah, I like that.
Well done. That's how we do
like
it.
that, but that's what I do.
We're good
We are
people.
currently, of course, at the Tropicana,
one big
which
write-off, and then you have
will be
small
shutting down
write-offs.
soon and being replaced with a baseball stadium.
We want to give too much.
It'll be a pretty nice change.
Even our money. Huh? Do you feel
We're
like
all
that
very
sometimes?
generous people.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah.
We want to give. We want people
Frankie
to be
just
happy.
takes.
And we're
And
sponsored by
as soon as
GG
we- as we
Poker.
take
Shout
money,
out to
we
them.
feel that they are not happy,
Quite a
so we
few
give.
GG moments
like
tonight.
That's what it is, right?
Are you happy?
Sure, we'll see plenty
no,
more.
you're happy. Of course you're happy.
No, then they say no, and then you give them more.
They don't say no, they say okay. Fuck. We are too generous. Why we are generous like that?
130.
We shouldn't.
You know what?
Thank you.
I'm only playing good hands moving forward.
Oh yeah, there's
for the rest
Pocky's
of the day.
button.
Moving forward, I need to change
only-
something in my game.
I'm only playing the nuts.
Moving forward, maybe I need to play less poker. Moving forward, that's what focusing more on web
We're
marketing.
playing to 8.
Yeah, that's what I heard, but I'm not sure.
I'm playing
7:30 or 8?
I'm playing to 6.
Are we playing to 8? Can you ask?
Got about 3 people, I think, still needing a button, so we should see them start to battle
Okay.
for their stand-up button, sit-down button, whatever you want to call it.
Hold. Look at that. See? No more 50%.
Call.
Stand-up game
okay,
always
let's-
causes lots of
That's great.
chaos.
Okay.
It's a lot of fun.
Interesting. I didn't know that that's an option.
Got your favorite hand in the mix?
Right. Oh, uh-oh, David picking up
time.
the Cowboys.
8:30.
Why does my favorite hand always seem to be up against Cowboys? It's happened the past 3
All
times.
time you don't know.
I think you're due for a set, though.
I get these. I didn't know you
If
could
I
use
was
these
playing,
ones too.
I'd flop
It's
it.
so
This one.
strange.
He used this one.
That's why I have so many, because I don't use them.
Damn, I gave away against $50.
Raise the 500.
You see, I keep giving away just 50. It's okay. 50 is fine.
Fold to 7.
This is a big plate of food.
Thank you for protection.
Going heads up to the flop. Pocket 5s
like you
versus
didn't touch
pocket
it.
kings.
Heads
It
up.
looks like it just came
Like 2:30.
that way.
She was
Yeah.
eating it for 7 minutes.
Yeah.
1 and 7.
It's like the more I
It
ate,
looked like
the more
that's
there
how
was.
it came.
Check.
All right, we didn't flop a set, but
Food in Vegas is quite good.
I'm sure it would have been coming on the Turner
Strip
River.
food is really good.
Where do you like? Where do you go eat?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm the worst person to ask about food.
Okay, going to
I'm
be
really big.
tough for Fives to find a win here.
Chipotle?
I feel like Zenny's, you know.
Actually, I can't even say Chipotle. There's this place called Protein House that I like a lot. I don't know if
About
you heard.
700 and fold.
It's lovely. That place is awesome.
Oh,
Whoa.
David. Not like that.
Shouldn't be.
Fight for it a bit.
Like, if you like Chinese food, Chinatown apparently is like, really good. I haven't been to a bad place in Chinatown.
Yeah.
YoHViral not liking when people win with the best hand
That's
for
it.
the stand-up game.
Yeah, kind of unfair. Them talking about food here is making me hungry. Vegas really is one of the
Right.
best food cities in the world.
Is
The options are great,
a
and
big
it's
foodie?
really well priced.
I mean, I was just like you before I started dating her.
Then you got introduced to the better life.
To some nice cuisines. Yeah.
It's fair.
I moved from LA, and they said LA's the
Changes you.
best
Like, I
food
used to do
spot,
anything.
but
One day I'll
I don't
grow.
know. I feel like it's pretty close.
I have a taste for the finer dining.
Sit 5.
I think Vegas is better in terms of the per capita, just the amount of high-end
Yeah, she's
restaurants,
actually
and also
really
think it's
good.
probably a little bit cheaper than LA too.
Definitely cheaper. The price is good.
I feel like cooking just takes
The
so much time
turnaround
to
with
prepare.
the chefs that go on rotation too
You have
is
to
kind of
shop
cool.
for it and
Different
then
chefs have different residencies.
Prepare it and then make it. It's like a whole day thing.
7 call. Hold. Call. Fold and call.
Check.
Option 2.
You gotta put that back.
People are fighting for their buttons.
I only played the 3 of them.
You're going to have 125.
Yeah, we're in a really big multi-way pot here.
Thank you.
Everyone flopped almost something,
Yeah,
except
but-
for Federico.
Check.
Kitty with an up-down.
5.
Johnnie vibes with the gutter ball. Rampage with top pair, who does not want to hit his 2-pair. YoHViral with mid-pair and a backdoor flush draw. Even Federico had backdoor straight and flush draw.
6 4 fold. 5 fold.
Kitty gonna raise her open ender.
7 call. And 6 call. Heads up.
And the worst hand and the second best hand. seeing a
Ooh,
turn.
I was just gonna say last night in a hand YoHViral goes, "You think I fold a 6?" And
This is why he doesn't fold a
I
6.
will not fold a 6.
27.
Interesting lead. I would think he's leaning it because he's pretty much the only person that's going to have a 6 there. Kitty isn't really going to be raising a 6 very often. And he's too worried about her checking back a queen, checking back her straight draws. And he's also going to lead there with some bluffs as well. So
Yeah, 4-5.
it's nice to see that pretty much everyone here has some over pot sizes in lots of different situations.
Yeah. I heard a general rule is to lead when the second card pairs. Would you say that's like solver approved?
Yep. So the second card pairing is almost always best for the defending player because they're the the aggressive player is more likely to have over pairs and top pairs and that type of stuff. So you should see a lot of leads on middling pairs. Solvers absolutely love it.
14.
Ooh, Rampage with the pocket rackets. Ryan's favorite hands for some odd reason.
Also, Queen 3 suited, one of my favorite hands.
Yeah, true. Your favorite hands battling.
Yeah.
Gay waiters should be suited. I feel like they would be.
I think honestly my favorite hands might be aces, kings, queens, ace, king, and then Queen 3 suited.
That's fair. I'm glad you have at least one off-kilter hand in there.
One that's a little more creative.
Yeah. Keeps you interesting.
Oh.
It's also one of David Richards' favorite 3-betting hands we found out last night.
He has been going after Queen 3 offsuit.
We got ace king off versus ace jack off.
Versus
ace queen off. Oh
Jeez.
no.
Got a 3-bet from YoHViral.
You don't let me talk. I'm sleepy. I want to go home now. This is the problem.
So while we haven't seen Pocky play too crazy tonight so far, if you watched the stream last night, she went after in 4-bets.
Yes.
So
that was great.
YoHViral is in a really tough spot.
Just put it down. Like 59, yeah.
I want to say she 4-bet maybe 4 or 5 times yesterday, and I think all of them except one was a bluff.
Yeah. That was fun.
Time.
That is
Just throw it away.
very
Wow.
good fold.
Love that.
You have one time chip left?
Yeah.
Like you said, like normally at the tables I play at easy fold for sure, but like you said, Pocky has been showing up with these pretty and she's creative bluffs, and
I can't beat that.
hard to know.
And she's been really active tonight too, so it's not like she's been tight or anything.
Yeah.
She just hasn't really had many 4-bet spots.
I will take it. I will
But
take
over the
it.
last 2 days, she's been 4-betted bluffing more than half the time, so that's a very good fold.
I'm asking you.
Again, YoHViral,
He's asking, are they
king of
giving
good
more time
folds
chips?
the past 2 nights.
Like when do we?
Yeah, I've definitely been most impressed with his ability to get away from really tough spots.
I have the max.
Frankie picking up the pocket kings.
Cowboys have been running well tonight.
Yeah. We talked about him being card dead, and then he just started picking up a bunch of hands.
If you need to get more now.
Pocky has a really good combo for calling or 3-betting. Queen Jack suited plays great as a 3-bet when you're really deep effective, and looks like she is going to 3-bet it.
would you sell them for?
It was a joke.
No, he proposed $100.
I said 100.
Free market.
Market is open.
Last time Frankie 4-bet, he had pocket aces.
And he's definitely capable of being very light with his 4-bets as well.
Too hot.
I already did it.
I cannot stay. I have too hot. Maybe burning. My baby is burning. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too hot.
Yeah, way too hot.
Is it on the cooler? Time.
15.
Wasted 15.
I like the theatrical tink.
How much do you play total?
Yes.
I think he just plays very deliberately.
Yes.
Without counting that, right?
That was the start of the hand.
Oh, 1,500, that's a very large 4-bet.
You got the board.
Usually at this stack depth, I would expect to see maybe 1,200, 1,300.
Okay, heads up.
And Pocky does call.
Ooh, not what you want to see on the flop with kings.
I mean, 1 ace is awful. A 2nd ace is fine.
You would think, yeah.
I think a second ace is a lot safer.
He does have a club in his hand too, so he's got some extra equity there.
He also is a bit lucky that Pocky just has a hand that she has easy calls with and isn't going to try to bluff him off his kings. And it's pretty unlucky for Pocky to hit a hand strong enough to just put in chips and do nothing but lose a decent-sized pot.
I can only say because earlier 2 people flopped trip aces.
Oh, she folded?
Wow, that's a great fold.
Good fold.
That is a very good fold.
I still have one more ace. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Pocky just like really showing her chops.
Just said if I had an ace, I would not fold.
Round of straddles?
Yeah, sure.
People?
Sure.
Lovely. I am sweating. Look, this is gross.
Vámonos. Easy game.
The game is kicking up again. Straddles have been on and off most of the night.
Not crazy now.
Been pretty good mix.
I think because I don't think the stand-up game is going right now. So spicing it up in other ways.
Makes sense.
But I'm just like not doing well. I want to draw it. I don't know why.
Raise.
Yeah, C5 raised to 1K. Action on 6.
Low energy today.
Rampage. 3-betting with the 10-6 suited, as you do. YoHViral showing up with ace queen off again.
Sorry.
YoHViral has just had
1K?
Rampage's number the entire night. So YoHViral picking more typical 4-bet size in a lot of these types of spots. Oh,
wow.
That's ugly.
Check.
Call.
Yeah, pretty unfortunate spot here once again for Rampage, which we've been saying all night for him versus YoHViral.
Check.
Is it unfortunate when you flat a cold 4-bet with 10-6 suited?
He's getting good odds. They're very deep. I'm not once YoHViral 4-bets of that size, I'm definitely not folding.
You're certainly going to stick around after the flop because
Yeah. That's fine. This is definitely
pair.
just kind of unlucky for him.
1 second.
You have more money to give away now.
It's 6,100 and fold.
Good fold by Rampage. You know, YoHViral could still very easily just have hands like ace-9, ace-10, ace-king there. 6 could be good a decent amount of the time. So
yeah,
very
very hard player to have on your left.
Yeah, especially when you're both so deep effective.
Yeah.
Yes, 6Q.
And also they're 1 and 2 in VPIP as well.
True.
If you've been enjoying the commentary tonight, Nikki Limo.
And Ryan LaPlante.
Call. Fold. Call.
We are having a lot of fun. Hope y'all are as well.
Come on, pocket fives.
They're very due.
They are very due.
Have they won once in the last 2
No.
nights?
We don't have to talk about it.
I think it's worth talking about.
See, I have to play it. Maybe I'll just give my energy like I'm playing it to YoHViral.
YoHViral?
Yeah. At least no pocket kings right now. Is David gonna 3-bet here?
Yeah, 20. Oh, 18. 18.
Going for the squeeze with 8-5 off. Kitty waking up with ace-king off. Oh my goodness. She's gonna jam. Pocket fives is out of there. We'll never know.
Yeah, Kitty's gonna get her. Oh right, stand-up game's not running, but she's gonna win a nice sized pot for free, which is kind of great.
Maybe Yo will go rabbit hunting and we'll see if pocket fives will win.
With the last 5 in the deck.
Yeah.
Oh, 3.
Case 5.
I'm not Rampage. It's too rich for 3 diamond. One day, if I'm super rich, I could do 3 diamond.
I'm not gonna be very rich anymore after this.
I know you compare for the 25K online, right? I saw your tweet. Like, what side you play, like, they not pay you? Which side is it? Online?
Kitty stirring up all the tea.
I had an issue on Sunday.
Did you get money back?
I got the money back.
Okay. I know the owner. I can help you if you want.
We chatted, and the issue was resolved.
Okay.
For now.
For now.
That issue is resolved.
I was going to say, very diplomatic way of handling that. Oh, here we go. Pocket 5s. Let's go.
I am rooting for 5s, too.
Thank you.
There was a smart post on social media because I said it's smart to post
And
on social
YoHViral got them
media
back to back, so
because
it's a
they will always
sign.
pay.
Homepage
They need to be
is very
played.
powerful on social media.
I was pretty tilt.
Oh,
I
no.
don't think I was more tilted
Disgusting.
in my life when that happened.
It's going to be pretty hard for them to win now.
Crazy.
Oh, that's up.
Oh, he's
Okay.
going to go after it.
Shake.
I didn't even get to sweat that. Just came so fast.
300.
Damn, it's tempting. Can I see a river, please? Don't.
Federico with top
Put a
pair
5.
and
No 5. Okay.
open ender. Just get the world. I love the rabbit hunting, though.
5 would have been so great.
Yeah.
He's like Elmer Fudd.
Yeah.
If there is a 5,
It's
I
rabbit
take
season.
a big pot, but without a 5.
Can't make that joke. The kids don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I know, showing my age. Any Gen Z or Gen Airs know that reference?
Hello, fellow Gen Zers.
Straddle?
Yeah.
Okay, we have a double straddle. Sit 400, sit 5, 200.
So yeah, we were kicking up the stakes. We're playing 25, 50, 100, 200 with a $50 ante.
Spicy.
Oh,
Baseball is a growing game.
Money.
Casinos have money.
I don't know.
This is certainly high stakes poker.
Well, they're putting the casino
raise
back.
to 500.
I don't know about y'all, but this would be a very big game for me.
Yeah.
Where?
It's gonna be Bally's.
Pennies for me.
Like back here?
It's
Oh, yeah.
it's a
Playing
casino and
the real
stadium,
big
yeah.
games
Oh, yeah.
all the
Okay,
time.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, okay. Just, you know, flop the nut flush. No big deal.
A lot of like the hit and run good in poker is like drilling it in these spots and like coolering people or having them have top pairs or sets or things like that.
Yeah.
A lot of people just think, you know, when you run well or run poorly, it's, oh, you know, got all in with aces versus kings and they sucked out or whatever. To me, it's all of these other spots too.
Yeah.
When you pick up these big hands.
And you put people in tough spots. And
The King 9 of Diamond, my favorite hand. King 9 of Diamond from
Just
Jacob.
the aviators. Double 18.
Influencer for them.
Major League.
Yeah, only one in the world, yeah. Yeah.
Oakland, you designed it with the.
Yeah.
Why don't they have their own?
Yeah.
Raise to 300.
Yeah.
They did, but like, they,
Yeah, if you like the brand, you can get.
the management, I mean, it's
Oakland
like
fans would be really upset at you. seeing no
For example,
fans.
if you want something custom.
Yeah, I mean, I blame the
This is
management.
Valley Live Poker at the Tropicana in Las Vegas. Right now they're discussing how Tropicana is going to be destroyed, rebuilt. It's going to be called Valley's Casino.
Basically, Oakland was like,
They're also adding a baseball stadium to it.
Jacob and you know the brand, right? Yeah, it's a Swiss brand.
as
Yeah.
as you want. And Oakland
Yeah.
doesn't spend any money. So the fans were upset.
And if you are enjoying today's game, please check us out on the Valley Live app. It is the highest quality place to watch. You also get points that you can use to buy gift cards, watch other sports on it as well.
Straddle, 6.
Which kind of sucks because now we're going to get a team in Vegas that doesn't spend money.
Oh, it's the same age.
YoHViral's watch there
yeah, I
is
don't know why
real
that thing
sick.
would be
It's a
different.
custom-made Jacob & Co. watch that has King 9 of
I'm a
Diamonds
Royals
on the
fan,
face
so
of it.
I'm very used to that.
which is King 9 of Diamonds, of course.
They were really good at one.
They were, and they didn't spend any money on the team. They're all young, people not getting any money.
They still are actually not bad, right?
There's those Pocky Kings again.
They're good at
This year?
Kings have ran phenomenally tonight.
They're showing up a lot. I feel like ladies showed up a lot last night.
Or you only,
They had
or you
mixed
guys literally
results.
only have one
But
player.
Yeah.
Kings are killing it.
Kings are killing it. And he'll probably get a call here.
But yeah, the year we won
Pocky
it, and we
definitely
got
does not like to fold.
in both those years, we had like
Pretty
She's
deep in
considering a
the
4-bet.
Oh.
She was.
money ball thing.
This is why earlier we
their
said that
profits
Ace
and
Queen
just
fold
chill.
by
And they just sold
YoHViral
all the
was
players.
so
They
good.
took
Right.
Yeah.
It took even more
Pocky
profits.
has shown her
Oh my
willingness to
God.
4-bet and be
Amazing.
like, this is what her 7th
I remember
4-bet
like growing
in
up
2
as a kid,
games,
I'm
and
just
she's
like,
been
I was
like
really big into
5
baseball,
of
just
them.
hearing like this guy
Basically.
was traded for
Those
cash
stats sound about right.
considerations. And then now I'm like, oh, they just decided to make a couple $1 million. They save money in the contract and they actually get money. I was sick.
I think Kings here, you can play them really both ways. You can call them or 5-bet.
If 5-bets, I think he jams, right?
I just like baseball.
Yes.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
it is.
being out of position. Only
Johnnie is
18K
very
effective.
Yeah,
Too many ace
and
kings.
snap fold.
I go to the
Oh, you
great.
got a nice little juicy pre-flop
Obviously.
hand.
No.
Yeah, I think when you jam there, you're definitely getting called by Ace King almost always, getting called by Queens almost always.
You get to bluff
Probably
us.
getting called by Jacks.
Yeah.
Straddle, 6-7.
At least in this game. You know, if I'm playing like, I guess you play a lot more cash than I do, but if I were to play like 5-10 no limit and I saw, you know, 5-bet jam, I would just
You got your
simply
legs
have
crossed
aces
today?
only. Maybe Kings. That'd be about it for the most part.
It depends on the game. I think the more people study out there, the more they have wider 5-bet jams, but not too much wider.
Not too much wider, just Ace
Yeah.
King is in there now.
I would say that Ace 5 suited is a bluff 5-bet jam. That
Just
yeah.
300?
A Landon tight special.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
of his favorite hands.
People are out doing that, splashing that one around.
So bad, you don't see the flop, so you cannot know.
That's all.
Pretty much everyone in this game has been very action players throughout the night. If you've been watching us from the start, you would definitely see that. Just it's pretty easy over like 20 hands for one given player or 2 given players to not really be able to find spots.
Not for me.
David Richardson, C-bet getting through. I'm actually kind of surprised to see YoHViral fold there. He's generally the type to continue in those spots. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor not flush draw.
Straddle, 6-8.
Samuel wondering, are there any big winners or losers just tuned in? YoHViral's up the most tonight. It's pretty close between him and Pocky.
But Pocky just lost a sizable.
So then it's pretty close between YoHViral and Frankie. Frankie,
Yeah.
he had the...
He's catching up.
Yeah.
He doubled up with pocket aces.
And then had the king's hand as well.
Right.
Also versus Pocky. So I think just YoHViral and Frankie are the 2 big winners, and I'm pretty sure Rampage is down the most. Yeah, it's been a very active game. So you guys weren't here for the first couple of hands. The first 10 hands, we had 3 all-in plus calls and a couple other all-ins. So it's been an active game all day.
Katie with the free roll here.
Yeah, this... Oh, Johnnie Vibes floating her here. That is a real spicy float.
Interesting. Maybe plans for
Could you call
bluffing later.
Yeah. I would expect that.
6-2-bet, 700. Fold.
Nice, getting him off the chop.
Good bet by Kitty.
I did have the 9 of spades though, so I need to be careful.
It's kind of a scary bluff for Kitty because a lot of Johnnie Vibes flop floats are going to have an ace in them.
More text.
So there aren't that many hands that he's going to fold on the river when she bets.
Maybe if you muck lower, then it would go in the middle.
She just knew.
Take one straddle.
thing when like watching or commentating in these games, you have to be aware of is that it's very easy for us to see the whole cards and be like, oh, they should have done this or that, or why aren't they doing these things?
That's when you become a chat pro.
Yeah. When I actually think about like what people's overall ranges look like, it makes a lot of those aggressive decisions way more difficult.
And add to that you're on a stream and people are playing more splashy. You got Rampage in the mix, so people, you know, have an idea of how he might play, and the stand-up game, of course, straddles, just all these different factors will widen people's ranges.
Speaking of which, Frankie C having a pretty interesting spot here. Going for the cold 4-bet.
I'm gonna let you play your room.
3,100.
3,100.
Even Johnnie vibes have been getting into it.
Yeah.
You can't see what Johnnie has here.
They've both been on the opposite side of coolers, with Frankie C sucking out versus Johnnie vibes to chop one, and then Johnnie vibes ace king versus aces. Yeah.
Whatever it was, Johnnie folds to that. So not another cooler situation.
No nuts. That's probably
I have a 10-8 club. Not even my suit.
Sam mentioning that he loves Rampage's attitude towards variance.
It's like on
yeah,
GG,
Rampage
rabbit the
just,
flop.
he just plays and has fun.
Yeah, great guy.
Yeah.
Rabbit!
I had an ace.
Like, I don't think you can really tell the difference between him playing and winning and him playing and losing, unless it's like ridiculous number either way.
True.
Like if I was down 20K, I would be visibly frustrated. Abel's wondering, is Nikki coming, please?
Yes, she is. Well, it depends on who's asking. Do you like the commentary? Because if not, I have other names I can throw at you.
Raise to 300.
Frankie, very viable 3-bet candidate.
Poker plans.
Yeah, I like the King Jack suited as a 3-bet.
Especially versus button. It's just a good value
I want to travel
3-bet.
and I kind of don't at the same time.
You can do what? What did you say?
I want to travel, but I don't want to travel.
You want to travel, but you don't want to travel. Where do you live on a regular basis?
Here.
Just going to take it down.
Yeah.
Frankie's built up a solid image. Has not been doing a ton of 3-betting or 4-betting
I have a place
light.
in LA, but I don't live there.
Also, if you look at the size that he chose,
I'm not in LA very
those
often.
types of sizes that can get a hand like 10-9 suited to fold. You know, when you see
Yeah,
someone
traffic
3-bet
sucks.
up
You gotta
position
get
to
away
like
from
3x or
the beach
4x
areas.
or
Yeah, but
4.5x.
every time you go
Those
eat,
types
take
of too
it
small
for
sizes in
night.
cash
Yeah,
games
it's
are
awful.
why they'll be like,
But
oh,
food
why
is
are my
great.
aces
But, like,
always
lifestyle
losing?
is
Aces
nice.
always losing.
Yeah,
Well, it's because when you
yeah.
3-bet,
Yeah.
you let me suck out on you.
Food
Yeah.
is better, I feel like.
No.
Give me a good price.
No.
I'm going to take
You
it.
don't know a
Asian
good
food?
spot.
Well, I don't know any food, so I'm just going off of what people say.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
LA is good food.
Raise
Like
to
where in
400.
LA? Where's your favorite place?
Beverly Hill. Beverly Hill. Like,
Oh, really?
you know,
Beverly
you
Hill.
know what I'm talking about? Beverly Hill.
Yes?
Yeah.
I know where.
Yeah, very good food there.
You like that area?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Good area.
I think Ethan was asking for a specific spot, but Kitty just likes all of Beverly
don't
Hills
wanna live there?
restaurants. That's fair.
I study USC.
They
Traffic
do have some good food there.
Fold.
Traffic is difficult.
And I like here when I want to go casino, just 5 minutes.
No traffic here.
Yeah, and you can go anywhere.
Yes.
Like if
Yeah, I
you
don't
know
really know
within
LA
this casino,
food
you
at
can
all
go
outside of
different
just what people
casino.
have mentioned.
This airport's good too.
Been there a few
Yeah.
times, but not a.
Yeah.
So the Mexican food there is
But when you
definitely
say LA, it's only
unparalleled.
come as a couple casino.
Yeah.
You always
I haven't
play
found
some
an
person,
Italian
you know?
spot to match
But
here yet in
you have
Vegas.
tours.
I mean, Vegas,
So
Mob
it's more
City back in the
different.
50s, 60s, 70s.
Yeah, it would have been great.
Really?
But yeah, the mom and pop place I used to go to in
public
Los Angeles was just amazing. If you're in LA,
But she only plays
in Vermont Village, there's a place called Il Capriccio.
No choice.
It's kind of
Because
East
I'm
LA.
happy. I don't need to
So
wait, so I
good.
go-
Service, not great, but the food,
I hate
amazing.
waiting.
Actually, I want to get rid of these green chips.
I hate waiting. Every time I go to Wen, Bellagio, I don't need Wen, and Aria, I don't need to wait. But anything else, I need to wait. I hate it.
Yeah.
What's your favorite place in Las Vegas?
Americana,
Double shroud?
yeah.
Yes.
That's just your favorite restaurant?
Yes, shout out to them. Shout out to Michael. He plays poker. He's the manager over there. Yeah.
Jacket to the lady.
I really love Izakaya Go and Partage.
Yeah, I
Oh,
like.
she have a jacket.
What's the second one you said? The first.
Partage.
The first one.
Izakaya Go is by the
Old
Rio.
man be gentle.
Okay, I
The
thought I went there.
Japanese
Have
izakaya
not gone.
spot.
Fuck.
The owner is also a poker fan. His name is Go. Really, really, really good.
Very good hand.
Check that out.
That's a premium.
Are you here? Okay.
I also like Sen of Japan.
Yep. If you like Sen of Japan, you would really enjoy Izakaya.
Okay.
It'll be right up your
Stand-up
alley.
game.
Go is a bit cheaper, has a bigger menu. I think the food is better too.
Okay. Well, that's a good sell.
Let me know the last one.
There's baseball on the TV in back. You know,
last
Tropicana
one.
going to be taken down, and there's
Yeah,
going to be
I wanna
baseball
play
stadium here.
different.
And you can watch baseball on Bally Live Poker app.
More interesting.
Bally Live app.
Gamble the end.
Oh yeah, Bally Live app.
But
Excuse me. We are Bally Live Poker on the Bally Live app.
Fold.
Like every
And
time
if you
someone
watch it on the
wins,
Bally Live
everyone
app,
knows
you
the
get
money.
points that you
Like
can
if
use
we win, you get
towards
one
gift
button.
cards
If
on
we win
top
second
of
one, you get a
that.
second button.
Highest quality
like that.
place to
Yeah.
watch this stream.
Progressive.
Yeah, progressive. I like progressive.
And
I've never
then
played it before. I've always wanted
I never
to.
played that.
It sounds so fun.
It sounds so fun, yeah.
I would like to do progressive.
Okay, the last one we do progressive. Everybody agree with that? The last stand-up game of the night?
Doing a progressive
You know
stand-up
what's
game?
progressive?
Huh.
We see everyone want to
Not
agree,
seen
but
that
it's
yet.
fun because the last
You know what
one.
is progressive? So,
Yo's gonna explain it.
the last stand-up game. So let's say you win a hand, you get one chip. But if you win another hand, then you get another chip. And then if you win another hand, then you get another chip. And then the last person pay everybody,
However many chips they have.
yeah, 200 per chip.
Maybe not 200 per
Why?
chip. Yeah. I
So how
think
about 100?
100.
Yeah, 100.
Okay, 100.
Okay, I like that.
Okay. That'll be interesting.
Be like, I think
I don't
200
know,
would be
So
good.
now you're actually
so much
encouraged,
bigger than
everyone's
we're doing right
encouraged to win more pots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So much bigger.
So like say if the last person he lost again, he have a 4, he need to pay 400. Yeah, but it's fun, you know.
Yeah, it's fun. The last stand-up game we do like that, okay?
Yes.
So do you need to show your hand if you already won a button to get your second button? You probably have to show your hand again.
Yeah, so it probably
Try it.
encourages everyone to show every hand.
Do the button.
So you get a lot more information, which I'm always a fan of getting more information.
It's a 6, right?
If I'm playing in a game with a lot of recreational
right?
players, I will always be happy to do
The time
show
slot.
one or show
right there?
both.
Yeah, of course.
Jack 5 deuce. Jack deuce 5 or Jack 5 deuce.
That was Jack Deuce 5.
Table chat talking about clothing.
I think the Deuce.
Scarf.
Can you check?
Honestly, my favorite outfit of the day right now is that Rampage.
Definitely.
It is so sick.
What
And
do
Johnnie
this club?
vibes.
Is it 150?
Made
Is it
that.
150?
His
So you could
I like that
sweater
there's
yesterday.
2
Which is amazing.
rampages on
Can you
there.
be man?
Yeah.
It's not just one. We got 2.
Cannot be a man.
His tournament rampage and cash rampage, maybe.
Yeah.
It's not
Happy
cheap.
Rampage,
Chinese
serious
always
Rampage.
cheap.
It was already, last time at WPT, he paid stand-up game.
Before the win, after the
He
win.
was
Yeah.
nice,
It was super nice. That's what I said yesterday also.
but he didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Paid for, yeah.
Yeah, he still fucking owes me money. God damn it. I don't know how much it is,
and
but
talking
he's...
about WPT game?
Yeah, dude, I don't know what happened. So, I think I got scammed. Because everyone...
Rampage
because the
always
game
getting
wasn't over.
scammed.
Just because someone leaves doesn't mean stand-up's over.
Every story you tell, someone's just scamming.
Yeah.
I get scammed all the time.
Because it's so nice.
Yeah, well, the way that I play it is if, like, let's say,
If someone leaves, I feel like the game
if I
should
get
continue.
knocked out, someone stacks me right now, and I'm like, I'm not reloading.
Yeah.
I
Then you need to pay
I
the
only
penalty.
owe Johnnie vibes button to him. That's the way I play. I owe
So,
No, it's not working this way.
So people play in different
so
ways.
I've never played it where the game is over if someone leaves.
In stand-up game, most of the place you play like...
Since you haven't earned a button yet.
I like the
When
way
you
where
bust-
you only pay Johnny vibes. I like that game.
Like, you only pay the people with the
How
button.
many more money I need?
So why did the stand-up game end when Don
What
left?
happened?
Because there were still buttons to be given out. The game wasn't over.
Game over, but if he not reload, he
game over
automatically
when he
lose
doesn't
the game. He doesn't mean it will not last longer to, if he
If
doesn't.
the game is over, if he leaves, the stand-up game should still happen.
No, if someone leaves, he has 2 options. He cannot leave. He can either leave and pay the penalty to everybody, stand-up game is over.
Yeah.
Or he can reload and fight for it.
Yeah.
It's like this.
Yeah, I've never played it that way. That's why I didn't
In
understand.
Bellagio, in
Couple
Wien, they
aces
play
going
like
to
this.
battle.
This is a very
That's-
standard.
And Johnnie
Yeah.
vibes with
That's why I didn't understand what was happening. That's why I was like, I'm happy. I thought the game continues
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can
as
fight for
normal.
the button.
And then I just don't get the button, and then
You just fight for it, yeah.
so that's why I was very tilted.
Yeah, that
So-
sounds fair to me given the situation.
So I don't even know how much he owes me 2K.
Figure it out.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
I feel he still
So
has
funny, I'm watching streaming, I'm like,
Johnny calls. There are a lot of hands he could
hey, you
have.
have to pay. I'm like, oh god.
Could easily have a flush draw.
I know.
Could easily have a straight draw. Could have
You owe
pocket
me 2K.
pairs.
You
Could have a
forced him
king.
to
Could
leave.
have a queen.
I didn't vote it.
It'd be
Actually,
tough
you owe
for
me
David
2K.
to win this pot.
Actually, it's been like a month. So with interest, 8%.
8%.
I just pay you
8%
for
per month.
Do I just pay you a portion?
8.5, my God.
Maybe gonna go for it here.
You didn't count the inflation. With inflation,
It's 7K.
inflation is really high nowadays.
Wait, first. Oh, okay, I thought he said 7K.
In my life,
No, they were talking
1800.
about, yeah.
They were talking
So
about
if
how
you
much
say
the
you are a
guy
female,
owes
maybe.
Rampage interest.
No, but you scammed me. So
David
I gave you-
overpots
You're too
and gets
generous.
called.
You say, "Oh,
That
it's
is
okay,
a
I pay,
danger,
I pay."
danger,
Well, I
danger.
didn't-
Right?
He was too
Yeah.
generous.
See, I didn't know that that was the deal, and then I wasn't gonna have this fight.
I mean, Johnny could just have a king pretty
bother over
easily.
however
Unless
much
he
money
just
it was.
has a
So we,
broken flush
like,
draw or
You
broken
just
straight
wanted
draw
me for that
here.
pot, so it was okay.
I broke even, like
Maybe
whatever.
$2 million pot it was. I don't remember exactly
Wow.
how many millions, but a lot of
Okay.
So many millions.
in the
Yeah.
middle.
The medal? All in.
2K felt nothing.
Was it $1 million pot?
Oh, it was like a 60K pot. Oh,
What are you talking about?
60K
I'm
each
a
side.
YouTuber.
Johnny
You can
Tangle.
follow my YouTube channel.
200K pot, whatever.
Not a snap call here.
So, 2 million.
Well, Johnny does not have a king.
So
You can rule that out.
Yeah.
So Johnny most likely just has like queen jack or queen
That
10
was a
suited.
sick bluff. I really think it's one of
Or
the
like ace
biggest
high
bluff
hearts.
on the live poker streaming.
It is.
Yesterday I asked you,
it
are
is
you
for sure.
single, you
Bro,
left
who
me?
does that?
1.5 million.
Wesley has a lot of
You can also have a hand like pocket eights.
And the call
Pocket eights would be like
Dude,
the
it was
issue with
so,
having hands
bluff
like
is
you know
like-
queen
I wonder
jack
if it
queen
made it
10
better or
is
worse
you
that we
block
didn't
some
see Wesley's
of
cards,
David's
because
like more
the
natural
graphics
bluffs,
were-
the ace jacks, ace
table didn't
10s,
pick up
jack
the
10
cards.
type hands.
Oh,
So a hand like
we were-
pocket eights
so
or
the
pocket
audience
nines
was
can
playing
actually make a
blind.
better
Real
bluff
time the
catch.
whole time.
Oh, yeah, that's
we
true.
couldn't,
The upside of
We didn't know-
having a queen jack
That's
queen
even
10 those you
like
block
we didn't know
like king
Dwan's
10
cards
queen 10
because he was
or
tanking.
king
We were
10
tanking with.
king jack type
And then I
hands.
think we saw Wesley's cards with
Full
ace.
blind is not good. Like one, you should at least see one of the perspective. Like
Use a time
I
chip
think we
here.
saw Wesley's cards.
oh, that's good then.
Very reasonable.
Yeah,
70.
pretty rough spot for Johnny.
5.
What?
It's like if you have a king, you're happy, and the rest of the time you're just miserable.
Like, you have no fear with the shot taking.
No fear.
You just make this.
Not great.
And David hasn't shown a lot of showdowns yet, and the ones he has shown have been value
I wanted
hands.
to sell enough
So
where I
you
was
owe
comfortable
you
to-
owe
Also,
the
yesterday,
people's
while
value
he
action 2K.
did run some bluffs,
Because
most of
you're
his
supposed
bluffs
to
were
not
like those
take a little
pre-flop
money
3
to
bets with like queen
donate
3 and
the
stuff.
Right.
The bluff
What
was
would
sick.
First, like,
Everything, but
Yeah, it worked
And
out.
just say,
I
someone
wouldn't be
value
here
action.
if it didn't work.
So,
one thing that Rampage does so well is he doesn't give a shit. He'll take the shot. Like, and that type of energy attracts people to watch his
I agree.
you know.
Everybody was watching that game. I was like really into it.
You gotta spice it up a
Gets
little
the
bit.
fold.
Do the same thing.
What a nice bluff by David.
Yeah.
That is a scary
What the
spot to run
fuck?
it.
YoHViral just
David.
catching up.
Why?
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 Oh,
For
yeah.
the button.
I say if
10 a.m.
I won the 5K, I sell 50%. So I supposed to pay people like 2,500, right? But if for the end I tip 500, it's include a tip or do you understand my point?
Oh, for tip? Yeah, I include the tips in the
Everything.
final
Oh,
total.
okay.
Yeah, why
This
would-
is my question there.
Yeah. That would make a lot of sense. I would be scamming myself if I didn't.
Be my friend.
Felt like a bluff, but my hand was pretty weak.
Can we have them like turn down the AC? Or
Sounds like he had something like pocket threes or something.
They said it's the
Hand was very weak.
I don't know what that
Ace
is. What is that in
hearts.
Celsius?
Yeah, me too. I mean,
You probably had an ace
13.
high flush draw that
It's 9
bricked out.
9/5 plus
I'm
32.
gonna guess 14.
damn.
Dude, just the
Complicated, David. I just know that we flop a set 12% of the time. that's my math.
8? I thought it was 8.
Wait, it's 1 out of 8. Yeah, it's 12.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, there's those
No, you
pocket
can't,
kings
you
again.
can't. It's
They've been
1%
showing up a
difference.
lot.
At the end of the day, you can call.
Hey, she's to call. Can we increase the temperature?
Oh, let's
She-
give
she's
Pocky
to call.
another
Yeah,
jacket.
can we turn the AC off?
I give you a
There's
second
like a
jacket.
wind.
You look nice with the second jacket. Sorry, I always open my pants because I feel more comfortable. Sorry for that.
Very relatable.
My belly in America grows so quick.
Zoom in on his LV belt.
So I open
Okay,
everything
Kitty
on my,
flopping an open ender here.
button.
Kings might finally go down.
Oh no.
It's a second jacket for.
Don't put that on Johnny vibes.
Someone has a third jacket.
You take it back.
Maybe.
Give her the scarf.
Okay.
Why are you wearing the scarf?
No? It's fun. It's good for the stream. It's good for the game. It's good for me. No?
Sure.
Just maybe like 1 minute, and then I give you back. Okay.
He already pre-warmed it.
Okay.
This is great for the stream.
This is good for the game.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
And maybe
Showers games.
this is not hot, but when you combine everything.
Not the board you like to see with kings.
I mean, Kings won like what?
When you combine everything,
9 times in a row,
Yeah.
something like that.
And this can also help. I don't know. This is good for the game.
Anything else?
You unbutton the pants now again? Or?
No, I cannot. I'm gonna open it again. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I play.
You're right, Rampage. You have so many good ideas.
Must be part of the 30% it's supposed to lose.
I think it can be helpful because if you combine also
I need a beer. Is there
a bit of the table
He's going
napkin.
pretty fat for value.
Okay.
She's good
Wow,
now.
very lucky.
Don't change it.
So Kings have not lost this tonight.
Thank you.
She's good. She all set.
What a sick river.
Yeah.
She's all set. Kings.
Wow. What an
Wow.
awesome river card.
Chop.
Kings heard us talking.
Why there is chop? No chop.
They were like, well, I'll show you. I don't
Oh,
lose.
okay. Sorry, I didn't see. No chop. Damn.
Wow. All in would have worked.
Okay, now when you 4-bet, I'm not folding anymore.
You have some gloves.
When I see you like this, I'm not folding when you 4-bet, you know?
Honestly, if Kings in my career ran as well as they have recently on the stream, I would be up a lot of money.
A lot more.
Way more money.
Check it. I have it in my bag.
Small sample size is fun.
Greg, I know pretty well
Like
his
put a bit more.
phrase for Kings is hate Kings.
I'm very savage.
Is what?
Hate Kings.
Hate Kings?
Yeah,
French.
hate Kings.
It's always French. All the. Yeah,
But Kings are my,
Second favorite.
of course.
Yes.
And this is why. Sometimes they just win 9 in a row and chop one.
Oh, that is savage.
That's so much.
There's a lot of
I don't want to
regs
fuck you now.
at my local casino that hate Kings.
After the stream.
Like, it's pretty funny.
8 p.m.
It's better for the stream.
Oh, you.
I'll take them all day long.
Thank you.
Ugh.
She's like, what
Wait,
the
why do you walk around with like perfume?
Oh, are you distributing your
Because she was
partner?
waiting for me to fuck it.
Yeah, that's what she's doing.
Yes.
She's distributing the
Strong,
partner.
right?
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
It's an ICM fold.
Kitty raising her partner with ace-2 suited. That's how they flirt.
Third and with 3 bets.
She was she wanted
Show
to
the deuce.
the partner.
Oh, draft is good.
She wants another button.
It's suited. What do you want me to do? Call?
What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
Paul?
I didn't see her pick up a second button.
Can I have one espresso?
Doesn't she get a
Single
second
espresso,
button?
please.
It's
I think
oh, it's the
the
last one of the night.
Last
Okay,
one.
and one beer, please. Oh, 2 beer. I don't know.
Same thing.
Yeah, 2 beer. Yeah, draft. You have draft?
Yeah, I said
Yeah, draft is better, right? Yeah, let's go.
Fold.
Damn.
Ace 200 and a call.
Of course, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, please hit that like button.
Savage of you.
Hit the follow if you're on Twitch. Hit the like if you are on YouTube.
Really? Because you only have one
Yeah,
left.
but
Rampage here with the Ace
I was
King
thinking way
suited.
too long before. So like this is really improved. Like I'm 2.0.
YoHViral calling on the button. YoHViral has been having a great night versus Rampage.
Oh, yeah, I can even talk to you. Check.
Check.
Honestly, Rampage could value bet this.
400.
Kind of tough for YoHViral to still to call here, though.
Damn. Rampage.
Oh, sorry, camera.
Damn.
A lot of Rampage check hands are often ace highs. You still have like
Bravo.
pocket
That's
fours,
how you get
7-8 suited.
The stand-up game's involved, so
Damn.
Rampage could show up with extra bluffs, but
a good
in this
hand.
case,
That's a good hand. This is the best
good
I've
hand.
seen all night.
Yeah.
Blackjack, and you play for straight flush in the ultimate hold'em.
I know.
Yeah. Jackpot at the win is 729 now.
That's getting
an
close
ultimate
to being
hold'em.
1 minute.
profitable.
I know.
You don't know the number?
it looks like
It's
Federico
somewhere.
and
There's a
Yo
number.
do
Yeah,
not
yeah.
have their
Everybody has a
buttons
number.
yet.
Even the ultimate hold'em.
Like that's why
Maybe Frankie
everyone
too.
played Paigo in
Oh, I
Caesars
don't
or something because the jackpot was so high that you just like make money.
If she not pay the big one, why you didn't? Just a deal.
We'll
Just
miss
a deal.
you. We're starting over anyway.
Okay. Damn.
Might get close to it. I don't know if it's like 800K.
Must be
or
freezing in
900K,
there.
but
Okay.
yeah.
There is a number.
There's a number
Pocky
where
completely
you-
covered up,
Yeah.
profitable.
breathing into her hands, and they were asking for the AC to be turned off earlier.
It's really only profitable to one person, but
For one person at the table.
no, for one person that wins the jackpot. But it's profitable to sit there and play.
How would the poker go 10Ks?
Small and
And
reggy.
very tough.
Pretty
This
tough
is
at
the
the end.
worst.
Me, when I
Yeah,
go
so
there,
Pocky,
I
YoHViral,
give
their
away.
heads up. Stand up.
Just no point.
someone who bricked
It
every
looked like
single one.
Federico also needed one.
Nice studio, it's a nice food.
It's very fun.
They
Nice
could be
feeling.
wrong.
Three-handed. That sounds
People are
right.
very cool and friendly.
Yeah,
It's
it's
fine.
Federico.
It's my favorite
I'd
place to
rather
play.
spend 10 can go Birkin back.
Does,
Oh, Frankie doesn't have one either. Okay, so we still got 4 left.
yeah, so we gotta wait. Yeah.
You also don't pay rake.
Yeah, that's
Picking up
they
the ace
pay
jack
right
off
now.
suit
It's
here.
$100, whatever.
Yeah,
Small
I'll
blind.
give them $100. They deserve it.
but still, you don't
We're gonna
spend
see a
10K
3
in
bet
tough spot.
versus a button open.
I just,
It's fun.
I don't work for
Yeah,
fun.
Federico trying to
You don't
buy
play for
his
fun?
chip,
It helped
but
me with
getting
the shot
with
Because
that.
you need the
yeah.
money, right?
It helped me with the shot clock because they play with the 30 seconds every time.
Yeah.
So that's good for me. It helped me.
We did have a straddle live too.
I live in next building, I never go play.
That makes sense.
Oh yeah, I know. They should come sometime. They're 5K now.
It's not about money.
Tomorrow. No,
Alright,
I
so
know,
now
but
we're
5K is more
three-handed.
fun
Yeah.
The
because more
stand up.
You know, like maybe
Federico, YoHViral,
I think it'll be close to 200 people.
As you don't know, the
200?
last person to win
I
a
think it'll
chip
be closer to
owes everyone else
Friday,
$200. So that's why the
5K
three-handed
one day
matters.
event with
And
streaming.
it very wildly changes.
Come
strategy.
down to the
TTO
poker
in
studio.
final table.
The problem is like the tournament, if say I don't feel well, I cannot leave.
Raise to 200.
Because of the
know.
baby, you cannot.
There's those
Yeah,
kings
well,
Maybe
again.
not today because
How do you think
it's
they hold
12
up?
or 14
Yeah.
hours. Yeah, you can.
I mean, Rampage is very due.
Ooh,
Max
with the ace queen suited right behind.
So-
And then they pay the big rate.
Ooh,
Kings have been very hot.
Kings have had a hot track record tonight.
I think they're gonna hold.
Yeah. If they can finish at 9 p.m., okay.
Extra ace gone
Yeah,
too.
right?
I'm liking
because
King's
it's one day
chances.
event.
No, 2 days.
Rampage might put Federico all
I
in
think
2 days.
he's, I think he's,
100%.
or
Yeah.
induce an all
I'm
in.
not sure about that.
it depends on the field
That-
size.
I don't see how Federico
Because
plays
I
it.
say I want to play the US 10K event, but it's a 1-day event, I will never do it. And the PhD text me on Twitter, say, Kitty, all the 5K is a 2 days event.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I didn't know. Okay. I think it's better. I think it's better.
But they still, like the 2 days event, you still play until final table. If they can say, oh, which level they finish, will be perfect.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I think we see the shove here.
Yeah. Pretty tough to do anything else. I mean, Rampage is Rampage, and you have ace queen suited.
Nice look. I like your.
There it is.
Yeah.
Call.
Just happens to run into it this time.
All right, so our king's gonna win both runouts.
King Kong. How many times?
Look, I always have to root for the underdog.
If it's good for you, everybody
And-
agree. Let's go.
Federico's
Against
behind.
first
Hasn't had the best of it in a while, so
Once or twice, yes.
Twice.
Twice.
I've had a good track record though.
I think kings will win at least one. Two is tough. Two is a big ask.
Maybe give me.
I think kings will win the first one, so he gets a stand-up chip.
Coffee and hot water.
Well, runner flush. Anyone?
Okay.
If you win one, that's the one to win because of the stand-up game.
How's the coffee here? Good.
Good thing they're running it twice.
No, actually give me hug English tea. Yeah, I don't want my baby kicked.
All right, so if King's chop, that still counts as them not losing.
Yes, it does.
Since they're running it
Okay.
twice. All right.
Yeah.
Baby don't want to sleep.
Yeah, we have seen a chop before with the
You always
Kings.
wake me up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm rooting for the Kings.
Yes.
Now that Federico's safe and gets the button.
What?
Oh my
bad.
God.
And 10-8 of diamonds was folded too. Oh, that's just.
I'm gonna say you jinxed this one.
Nothing
You
there,
jinxed
you
this one,
can
Ryan.
Sorry,
and full
Rampage.
house.
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
Still,
Clear the board.
Poker
Poor
is
Ramps.
always hot.
Jack.
you know
See
what?
a jack.
I had the bad bit. Similar
Oh.
one. I had
At least it wasn't
Kings against Ace King against Martin.
Like a
big
sweat.
chunk of his stack.
Yeah, or that.
Yeah.
On the first and
Also, it wasn't like a river diamond or something for extra pain.
one.
Oh, River King for the
Oh man.
for the
Just an
slight
added
needle.
burn. Just
Yeah.
to stick the knife in there further.
That King is rotated. Chop pot.
It's the only time that Kings have lost,
The better.
and it was double boarded and twice.
Yeah. Hate Kings. Well, me.
You don't.
Second favorite.
Yeah.
I mean, Ace Queen suited in standup game. I
man.
think with your stack,
It's brutal.
it's a mandatory all in.
I mean, I lose 1,800 if I lose a stand-up.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like if you don't go all in with that hand, what
No,
you're
you don't
waiting
lose
for?
18, you lost 1,400. The mace is not right.
A
14.
chip for my friend.
I
Yeah, take it.
14.
No, it's not over.
So it's 400 cheaper.
Yeah, you gotta run it with it.
Like, whatever.
I mean, you play perfect.
You got the kitty, you played it perfect. You hear her?
I never said anyone play perfect.
She never ever says
I just
that.
say, why you calling this? Why you doing this?
She always talks shit. She just said you played it perfect.
Super pro, that's why.
Super pro. Spotted on my left.
Nice little double up for Federico, and we are heads up on the stand-up game.
Everyone want well the
Pocky
brand
versus
today.
YoHViral
Well,
here.
What's it called?
So it's a
No, inside.
$1,400
Bala.
loss if you lose that stand-up. So when it's heads up between two people, even though they're really deep effective,
A lot of extra incentive.
yeah, you get some wild action.
I'm wearing a Sauvage de Dior.
Sauvage. Je suis très sauvage. I am very
Would
sauvage.
you call that an
Now we'll
ICM
put it
spot,
today.
I guess?
Not ICM,
Not
but
ICM.
just
A
an incentive
varying
spot.
pot odds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that it's
double
not
shot?
really added dollars
pleasure.
for you.
Oh, are
It's
we
just
heads
like
up?
preventing a penalty.
Good luck. I'm on your side.
It's almost like, yeah, there's like an added 1,400 to the pot.
No? Fuck.
Yeah, so this is why. I was gonna say this is why Rampage is calling, but Rampage already has one. Rampage just is calling the 5-3 suited, and YoHViral is definitely
Of
calling.
course I
this.
call.
YoHViral wouldn't fold this no matter what. Anyways,
Joke bet.
some spades would be good.
We have a full at home.
Not that I'm rooting for Rampage, but he's just been on the bad end of a lot of
Yeah.
stuff
Next time
tonight.
tell her
So.
poker stream meal, so we can
No one
clear out the
hitting
night
much here.
time. I really don't like eat outside.
Oh, sorry, spades would have been bad. Sorry, I want Rampage to win.
Takes a lot of
At least
time
to get
too,
even.
you know, order and
It's
wait.
just
Oh,
because
YoHViral
we
gonna
always
be
go
getting that
same
chip,
restaurant.
most
And like,
likely.
this is why I cannot stay one place
It's
more
like
than
Pocky's
2 months.
probably gonna lose
I
out in
need
the
to go
stand-up game.
fresh, different city to
There's a lot
eat.
of different restaurants in Vegas we can try.
Yeah, but they're all Italian, Mexican, same thing.
What'd your
all
bet
the
size
time,
be
you
here?
know? But when you go
Three
Taiwan,
ways.
you eat different local food.
So it's
More than
paired
just
board,
Mexican.
so you generally don't use too large of sizes, but it is double flush draw, and there's a straight draw possible. So yeah, him going half pot makes a lot of sense. Usually on paired boards, you don't really get to pick like over pot sizes very often. So even like a half pot bet is still a decent sized bet. Johnnie Vibe's calling. Honestly, pretty reasonable call. You unblock everything that you want your opponent to have. That's a pretty ugly river for ace-5. Also, YoHViral is highly incentivized to bluff here because of the stand-up game.
Right. Yeah, he's heads up in the stand-up game. That's right.
Thank you so much. That's pretty. Appreciate it.
39.
So Johnny Vibe's keeping him honest.
39.
Yeah.
That's
Johnnie,
a tough spot here.
Yeah, Johnnie Vibes could still call here. He only has a low club. He doesn't have a diamond in his hand. The only hands YoHViral has that got there on the river is like Jack 10.
He's gonna call.
Yeah. That's a very...
It's the bad news.
Yeah, honestly, that's a very reasonable call. Normally, it'd be like kind of an absurd call.
A lot of extra things going on.
Yeah, and this is also something that the stand-up game causes.
Yeah.
If there wasn't the stand-up game, Johnnie folds turn, probably, or folds river.
And that means Pocky is going to pay out the 1,400. Just passing him along.
So not only does Pocky lose out on 1,400, Johnnie Vibes gets put into this awkward spot and calls because of the stand-up game as
Right.
The last 2 days, I played from the stand-up game. So yesterday we play 8, today we play maybe 6.
Give me
And then I play
surprise.
in the win. And the win I play maybe 6 also. So on 8 plus 6 plus 6. On 20 stand-up game, I didn't lose one single stand-up game.
Pretty good streak.
In 2 days.
That's a great streak.
In 20 stand-up game. Because in the win, I played 6 or 7 stand-up game yesterday night. And yesterday afternoon, we played 8 stand-up game. I didn't.
Yeah, honestly, I do like that call a lot.
Playing hands.
That's insane.
3-5 off.
Yeah, I know. I'm playing, but I'm very happy because like 20 stand-up game, no lose.
You find a way to not lose.
Yeah, it feels bad results-wise, but
Yeah.
good reasoning.
That's a good streak, huh? Let's continue the streak. I want to go to 50 stand-up game without losing.
Don't jinx yourself, yo.
You should keep tracking it.
Since yesterday, I played 20 stand-up game. I swear on God, I played.
Also, honestly, that stand-up game too is why, in part, why YoHViral is so
After our game
comfortable
yesterday, I
betting
went to the win and we played at
2
least 6 or
streets
7 stand-up
in
games.
a pretty dicey run
Every
out
time
with
I'm
the
there, they
queen.
don't play because
He knows
I
he's
have
going to get
big
hero
ears.
pretty
We
often.
play with a card.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Sometimes I don't want to stand up. I was tired.
I told them it's okay if we play. I
You probably go for even thinner value.
Button.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people say no.
Yeah, I'm
it's
curious
not
as
fun for
to
the
if he
stand-up
would have
game.
like
If I'm
bet
in the
10
table,
to value or
I would not
something.
let that happen.
I'm trying to see if it'll scan above
You have
I
a
mean-
baby. Like, I mean, it's normal that you sit down. You're not gonna stand up.
1300.
Kitty, you want a beer? No, I'm just kidding. This is
How are
14.
you?
1300. I think.
Are you not a female? Can I answer this question?
I was a female before.
I just want to ask.
200 call 14?
Yeah.
13. Pass.
I just ask myself what happened after I deliver my baby. What's the most thing I want to do after I deliver my baby?
What do you want to do?
Drink.
Rampage 3-bet getting through the AC. Good thing about like these really aggressive games, and also when you have things like stand-up, you get to see just like people put into a lot tougher spots pretty
You can.
consistently and find those really loose calls that can be sometimes wrong,
Sometimes I tell them and they
really
know
loose
what I mean.
value bets.
No, he
The
goes
rate
further.
there is very high, though.
Nah, it's not good to play there.
Yeah.
Why?
It's not good. It's like 4%
Oh, really?
no cap.
Yeah.
No.
Crazy.
It's by law. By law. By law, bro.
No.
Oh, yeah, I played cash in Paris once, and it was a
Chips.
disaster.
It's a disaster.
I was really upset.
It's just a disaster.
And they like,
Also, you need to know that
you need to know the floor people because they skip you on the list.
First, there is 4% no cap, but then you need to know something. Sometimes you get followed by the people and they try to take your money, even if you don't have money on you. So, and this happens quite regularly in Paris. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Paris in
happened.
general. Yeah.
Not really a ring endorsement.
Because they look at you.
Yeah.
Look at you, and then
I can skip Paris.
Paying everyone for stand-up.
yeah.
Makes sense.
Oh.
Paid everyone.
All my friends got. All of my friends that play poker one day, they got. At one point in the last 10 years, they got. How do you say? Someone came to them and steal them or try to steal even if they didn't have anything.
All right.
The games
Let's
are
look at the
good,
chip
though,
counts.
because the rake's
Got Rampage up at the top. 71,000.
I played one.
YoHViral right behind at 70K. But let's look at the winnings. YoHViral at the top with 20K.
Yeah, I played there.
Frankie right behind him at 14.
Played like 10, 20, 40.
Okay, this is.
But like rake was so high.
Yeah.
Rampage still the highest VPIP, and I didn't catch it. Was he
He was
throwing the
biggest.
party
Yeah.
down there? All right, he's got to dig him some. Poor
43, I had
Rampage.
41.
Yeah, that king.
Ryan cursed him.
See if those kings just hold 2 boards like they should.
Or at least chop. Jeez.
then he would
So rude.
be 20K up. Yeah, I
And for it
cursed
to be the
him.
only
go
time
after
that,
you.
that King's lost tonight out of
Sorry.
10 times that they've been played.
But yeah, let's do progressive this one.
I definitely jinxed it, even though it was 30 minutes before I spoke.
I'm gonna help you out.
No, we
I think,
Progressive now?
you know,
Okay, one more.
Yeah.
The next one will be
the timing's right. I think that when you sun run so much, you get the opposite luck as well, and that's the battle of having such good luck. You also get the extreme opposite end.
I thought we were doing it for
This
the
one is
stream.
normal, it's 200, okay?
No.
It looks like stand-up game is going to be back on.
Of the night.
You don't want to do
So we're gonna add up.
$100.
$100, $100.
So if you won the 2 buttons, it's only 200.
And then their last stand-up game is going to be the progressive version.
I'm excited to see that.
Yeah.
And I think it's a good idea. $100, it's gonna be $100 per chip, so it can be even cheaper than the normal
Yeah.
one. It can be more, but it can be cheaper.
But it's on right now for 200.
No, this is the normal one.
Yeah,
This is the normal
normal
200.
stand-up game for 200 each.
Because of that one, you probably only paid 100 each, you know?
Yeah, I think it might be smaller than that one. It might be. Yeah.
Because in worst
Because
case,
it's difficult. It needs everybody to win 2 times.
If you're enjoying tonight's game tomorrow, we have a 100, 100 plus 100
probably actually
game
cheaper.
starting at 4 p.m.
But you need win 2 times?
PST.
Yeah.
Give us a like and a follow to get notifications for that game.
Got 1,000.
Rampage here with pocket
The wine
sixes,
actually
backdoor
pretty
straight
good.
flush draw, and currently the best
I have
hand.
a baby, I drink here is pretty good.
Also being in position here certainly helps
Peanut
some.
butter, like a red
This
wine.
is red. Okay, I
Yeah.
don't like red wine. I know I'm a French, but I don't like red wine.
Not a French. You look like
I'm a
French,
fake
but
French.
you're not. Yeah.
I like white wine.
You're more Italian.
I feel more Italian.
Yeah.
But I also
Pretty comfortable float spot. Should have the best hand often.
You know, I'm 50-50. Italian and French.
Turn queen of diamonds, somewhat scary.
Actually,
I look more Italian, yeah.
you're more below Italian, your
I belong
style.
more Italian, my style,
Yeah.
yeah. Speaking with the hands and everything.
Sixes here certainly could be turned into a bluff. Try to get your opponent to fold an 8, try to get them off some equity.
It looks
You know,
Italian, huh?
before I make a lure.
Especially a combo that has spade diamond in it. Solver honestly really enjoys these types of hands to use as bets, especially as barrels.
4,500.
He gets Johnnie vibes off 20% equity and gets his chip.
Too many girlfriends, and Italian because they cheat. Or they, no wait, Italians fake.
No, Italian more jealous.
Or more jealous. But French too many girlfriends.
Pretty broad strokes here.
Is it?
No, the regular. We're doing regular. Dealer changed to regular.
Thanks so much.
But when did she come in?
Just first hand.
What's that?
That's why we were talking.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Like, we change dealer, it's like every
But is
time
it normal stand-up?
Yeah, no more standard.
Normal.
I'm not doing the progressive one.
Okay. No need to.
Why? Why, Pocky?
I have some reasons.
Button is 7 now.
Some reason.
Damn!
Oh, I guess we might not be able to see the progressive then. Pocky is opting out.
Maybe in tomorrow night's game we'll see
No,
it.
I didn't know. Like, I
Who played
didn't
the
know.
time? Who played the time?
Yeah, I didn't know that we were playing that.
Oh, what was it? It was
7, 7, 8.
You don't know what? It's dealer change. What is
I
what
didn't
is
even
the
like
problem?
realize that she came in.
It's like all the game dealer change. Like, it's the most easy. That's why we do like this.
Notice we're playing, literally anytime heads up, and someone's like, yeah, your head's up right now.
No, it's like I didn't know
So, I
that.
mean, it's easy to.
You didn't know that, but what can we do for you? When we say at the beginning of the game, it's every dealer change.
Pocket nines for Federico.
There's still plenty of time to make good your button.
Probably gonna get his chip here.
It's first hand.
Yeah, it's okay. It happened to you before.
David sometimes goes a little aggro when trying to get the first chip. We'll see what he does with this 6-3 off. Looks like he's getting some ideas.
Forgetting to show the cards. It happens to everybody.
Because you guys were
Yeah,
talking
David's
about the stand-up
also
game, so I
been
thought you were
just
talking about like which one you
he's
wanted to
shown
do. Like I thought you were trying
all
to
night
talking
and
about
yesterday's
last
willingness to
two.
just take a 3-bet spot and go after it.
This is
Okay,
the last
the
thing.
real reason is you were thinking about your last end. That's why. Because we talked very clearly about it's 200 now and the next one is progressive.
No, I understand.
Yeah, but you were thinking about other.
Federico, of course, calling his pocket nines.
That's the real reason.
Heads up.
David gonna flop a pair. Might get himself
You
in
can
a
have
little
your
trouble.
jackets back though.
Please make it.
Might make it a little less likely that he wins this pot, just because, you know, when you flop a pair in this type of spot and you have showdown, probably not going to barrel as often.
Cute.
Federico does not look like he likes that queen.
I mean,
got
David
a
has
folding stance.
shown the queen 3 off.
Oh, right.
3-bet bluffs.
As his bluff hand.
Yeah.
It will be
100% super. 100% super.
Because not everyone can
Not
win.
everyone can win 2 hands. Maybe someone wins 3 and many people win 1.
The thing is, if we were doing it earlier, you won like 5 hands in a row once. I don't remember that. You won a hot streak.
He gets the fold. Wow.
That is...
Damn, David. Every time stand-up game, you play like crazy.
I always play like this.
But then they work for you, or what? They put your VPAP 12%? They are
12%.
on purpose to give you an image. Oh, guys, stop correct the VPAP of David. It's not 12%.
You know
Playing
why?
every hand.
Put it up.
Put it up. Don't cheat like that.
He used his VPIP image to bluff.
Of course, it's written 12%. So the guy has 6-3, H3, bluff everywhere.
At least he have a gut.
Yeah, no, I know. I played with him in the win.
Honestly, David really hasn't had many good hands tonight.
No.
He's been like real spot dead.
He had
so
those kings very early on, and then that was it.
Yeah.
There's my 5-4 suited. Like that.
An ace queen offsuit.
See, perfect hand to call off, though, because it doesn't interact with that 3-betting range.
I think I know why I was confused.
Federico, take it to a flop, my man. Let's go.
Yeah, because the standard game was super long. That's why.
Doesn't even have intersecting suits. We're golden.
I understand your feeling.
It happened to you. It happened to you.
Okay. We got some backdoor opportunities.
Two standard games ago.
Yeah, so far I do 3 times, so it's fine.
Yeah. You even mucked today, right? You mucked. He mucked before.
Yeah.
It happened. One time I mucked in the win 3 left.
1,000.
3 left. And you know what?
Frankie continue with half pot.
The guy
Snap fold from Federico.
Crazy, yeah?
Yeah, pretty nice when you
But then
get those C-bets around those boards. It's like in those types of spots when you get called,
Yeah.
you then go, well, okay, I guess I'm double barreling. And then they call again, and they're like, well,
And then I muck. And then people say, you didn't show.
stick it in.
I show to him, but it doesn't count. Doesn't count. You know? It's like that.
Frankie's having a pretty good game today, largely because of sucking out with his ace-queen suited versus ace-king in when they ran it twice.
Yeah.
And then that was versus Johnnie Viral. Or sorry, versus Johnnie Vibes. And then also versus Johnnie Vibes at aces versus ace-king. Brutal cooler. It's always nice though when you're like taking a shot in a slightly bigger game, like I did when I played this game. It was the biggest game I ever played.
Wow.
To actually run well in it is a wonderful feeling.
Great. Especially the way that his arc has gone tonight. Wasn't getting a lot of cards at the beginning of the night.
And then Rampage on the opposite side of that.
Yeah. Pocky with the king queen suited here. Don't know what Rampage has. Checks it back. Okay. Turns top pair.
Yeah, certainly liking Pocky's chance here.
Not fold.
My 2 sons. That's the only way they can come to the casino.
Oh, really?
If you look at Rampage, he's just chilling. Doesn't seem frustrated or anything really. I think when you're getting like that crushed to just not even show any, like he didn't show any emotion when the kings got double sucked out on.
Yeah. A little.
Because it makes
a little bit deflated, but
when they hear that.
Still with a positive attitude.
Yeah.
How dare you? How dare you say nice hand? Stop saying nice hand.
But I give it.
My nice hand, huh?
Nice hand.
I do. I give.
What do you mean nice hand? You mean I played it nice, or it's just nice looking? What do you mean?
Kitty, look what now you're tearing us apart. I was trying to bring everybody together, say nice things to people, and now we're all fighting.
Kitty just wants to watch.
You know, when the French and the Chinese together, they're crazy.
French and the Chinese do what?
Didn't know that was a thing.
We're together, like, as lovers.
Raise the 300.
It's you create a drama.
Relationship between French and Chinese, you mean?
When the French and Chinese are together, apparently it's fireworks.
And, okay.
I miss David's cardigan from yesterday. It was a real nice
that was
sweater.
a great one.
Yeah.
Answer my question last time. Who's your favorite female poker player?
Yeah, this is a too difficult question. This is problem.
AKA, I don't want to piss anyone off.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good answer.
That would be your answer too.
Yeah.
In the GG game of Go, okay?
Who was my favorite?
Which female you don't want to play with?
That's also a tough
I don't
question.
want to play poker
It's
with.
a better way to word
There's
it.
almost no one I don't. I always like to play poker. Why I should
Raise
not
the
want?
three.
I mean, pick a one if you don't want to play Santiago. Pick a one you don't want to play. Like,
Frankie with the jacks now.
Why I should not want to play with them?
I mean, someone is a decent good at the poker. So
Oh, who is the best between the four?
yeah.
Oh, Maya. Is
Just say that.
He wasn't getting
the
it.
the best between the four is Maya, in my opinion.
Maya, who is Maya?
Maya who?
Maria.
Maria, who is Maya?
Maya. Well, sometimes we call him
French
we call her
accent.
Maya. Yeah, Maya.
Headsup.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's
Maria,
probably the
I've
best.
known her
Between
for
those four, yeah.
10 years now, almost 11 years.
Oh, yeah, definitely an OG of the game.
And
She's
Yeah,
good with me.
she used to be very close
them are
to
just getting
one of my
ways to
ex-backers. I actually hung out with her when I was down in Cabo San Lucas grinding
I played
W2.
once, and everyone was really helpful, like teaching me the.
That was 10 years ago. Oh my gosh.
Frankie, I let you win this time.
Let's see.
Prego.
Frankie getting it and going to get his stand-up chip.
Well, you know it's some Italian, right?
Did he show it?
I'm
You speak Italian too?
Yeah.
I think so. He's pretty good at that.
Yeah, he's generally on top.
Yeah,
he got
I
it.
lived 3 years in Italy.
So you know 3 languages, trilingual?
Yeah, English also. No, I also learned German as a first language in school, but nowadays I can just have small conversation, and I'm learning Russian.
You're learning Russian?
Yeah, I'm a beginner in Russian though.
Very jealous that the Europeans just get taught so many languages
I
in
thought you'd be learning
schools.
Ukraine.
We just have like 2 years in high school that we have to go through, and no one remembers.
So I learned German in elementary
Ukraine, they
school,
also speak Russian.
and then I learned Spanish in middle school, and now I can't speak either. I
Yep.
mean, I can do like basic conversational stuff
In
Right.
Ukraine, everybody
for Spanish. German, I don't remember
They
anything.
speak also Ukrainian.
The only thing I actually remembered from German was the song that they taught us, and I sang it to a German player that I knew, and it was actually correct.
Ah, good
Yeah.
job.
So
900.
singing as a kid is a good memory for stuff.
Say 9. Yeah, 900.
I'm sorry.
Rampage here with Ace Queen.
65? Yes.
Everyone else with an 8 in their hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Simi's going to 3-bet this. Nice and fat to 900. Kitty Quo calls. Gonna be heads up in this 3-bet pot. 2,200 in the middle. Oh, Johnnie Vibes calls the stand-up game. 10-8
Right,
suited.
right.
I think they're 3-handed in the stand-up game. Or are they heads? David has. They might be heads up. Johnnie Vibes
Johnnie needs a
and.
Is it Yo?
Oh, I think it might be Federico.
Okay.
Fold. Fold.
Rampage has one. YoHViral should have one. Yeah, Federico not having one makes sense. El Jefe's wondering, why is Vibes wearing a Rampage hoodie? Vibes designed it himself.
Yeah, this was over Christmas.
And his sweater from yesterday, which y'all should check out that VOD, was this really sick old school Las Vegas sweater
Yeah, it was
that
like
he
vintage,
also designed.
retro looking.
It's really, really, really nice. I definitely want that Las Vegas. one. I mean, you know, I like the Rampage one,
Yeah.
but I think wearing that out and about.
Yeah, the Las Vegas
I
one's
might not do
definitely
that, but that Las Vegas one,
more
yeah.
relatable. Johnny Vibes also made an Only Friends one over the break. Yeah, the start of the Win series.
It's a good game?
No.
Go viral, get it middle pair here.
I mean, all the European take a spy to win. This is why I hate it. Can I buy a flight ticket?
Rampage didn't show his hand because he already has a stand-up chip. The only people that don't have them are Federico and Johnny Vibes.
The game was not good. I didn't stay long.
Rico looking for a 3.
Yep.
Make his gut shot.
No good.
Yeah, gonna be tough for him to win this pot.
Rampage thinking of making a bluff here on the river.
Honestly, I think like the stand-up game is like one of the best inventions for cash I've seen in a very long time.
I guess he checked it.
Oh, full potting.
They should have a leaderboard here.
I thought that
They
Rampage
say
was tanking,
every
waiting for a bet, but really the graphics were just delayed.
yeah.
Get a point.
Is Rampage thinking about raising?
And maybe casino can do some more. Make people really want to play on this live stream.
28.
Yo does need a chip,
Yeah, people like
a button to win. He's heads up for the stand-up game.
That's a good idea.
Raising to 2,800.
Putting him in the blender.
What a disgusting spot for Yo. Rampage could easily have King Jack or King Queen here for value. He could have some Ace X that he would check back.
No more.
Rampage would certainly check back hand like Ace 8.
one go boy, one girl, right?
2 boys.
Oh, let's get one more girl.
I would love a dog.
Also, this small raise just looks like a pay me raise.
Right.
It's gonna take a miracle to have one. If you know what I'm saying.
Yes. The last one.
And that was YoHViral's last time chip.
How often you change
He has been taking his time with these spots, but always ending up making the right decisions.
I do it.
It's definitely served him.
Never got peed on. That's nice.
I don't see.
What?
Do you have time chips?
Yeah, I got time chips.
This is mine.
I guess.
They're in my imagination.
Okay. Yep. 7 seconds.
This is definitely a GG moment. 3 seconds left.
And call.
He does call.
That was
The
with
last
like
second,
less than a second left.
right at the buzzer.
Boat.
Nice call.
I don't know. I should call quicker, but.
So greedy, Yo.
What do you mean?
So greedy with
Get
it.
my bluff through.
Yeah, actually, I think I should call quicker, but.
Oh, it wasn't heads up? Fuck. I thought you guys were heads up.
No.
No, 3 way.
Oh, that changes some things.
Okay,
Many things.
so it's 3 ways.
Nice hand, Rampage.
You try.
Oh,
I don't know if you're gonna win one, so I'll just.
The needle.
Heads up,
I don't think so.
For more, yeah.
Yeah.
You want a time chip?
Do you want
You
the
will never
time?
give it to me, so. Don't
You
slow
can have
me.
my time chip.
You will not do it.
Why? Why you said it to her?
Why?
You will really give it to me?
Me? Oh, let's do
Sorry.
show.
Oh, that's nice.
This is very nice.
I still
Rampage just
2,800.
steal it.
Wow, you're too nice, Pocky.
Pocky's like, you need it more than me.
I'm not convinced that with more time you make better decisions.
He does, though.
Yeah, he's been on point every time he's had time to think through. Like if he had only
Until.
that initial 30 seconds, I don't think he calls.
Yeah, that whole think long, think wrong thing, I don't think it's true for Yo.
Yeah.
Watch, this is the hand he's stacking and you use the time chip.
You Kim for 1.
Rampage raising Lee's
no.
lift to
No, I mean, the
500.
next time we play, he's going to
Oh.
use it. Use all my chips.
Pocky doesn't have one. So Pocky, Johnnie Vibes, and Federico.
No,
None of
Johnnie
them.
has one.
Oh, did he get one now?
I think. Oh, now we're all mixed up. I thought it was just.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. So Pocky has one.
Oh, is it in front of her? I thought they were three-handed.
They are three-handed, but I can't remember the three. Yo and Federico are definitely two of them. Then maybe it's Johnnie for the third. Yeah, maybe it's Johnnie for the third. But Pocky has one.
Pretty big pot here building now. Johnnie Vibes had overlimped. Oh. Getting counterfeited here.
It's always icky.
Yeah, these spots just hurt.
Good deal. It's very good. What is the brand?
Michelob Ultra.
900.
Can you repeat?
Michelob Ultra.
It's from where?
It's like a
Local?
It's like a Bush Anheuser-Busch company.
It's in America?
Yeah, American.
5,000.
Really?
Raise the 5.
Oh,
Yes. And
Nice.
fold.
nice.
Okay. I like it.
Or what?
Yeah.
He needs to get that button.
Yeah.
Getting it done.
Got counterfeited.
Oh, they both got counterfeited.
Guys, 21.
Okay, now it's heads up between Yo and Federico.
Why did I think he would fold for
21?
900?
The funny thing about it being Yo is him mentioning earlier how he'd won 20 of them in a row.
Right. Will he keep his streak? Chat, let us know. What do you think?
Thumbs up if you think he's gonna keep his streak.
I didn't.
Or how about a 1 in the chat if you think he'll keep it, 2 if you think
I didn't think I could.
he's going to break his 20 stand-up game streak that he was bragging about.
Oh, I didn't see his hand.
I guess, you know, being proud
There's a
about.
3 out there, so my 8 played.
Raise the 200.
Yeah, when you have sessions tonight the way that Rampage has, where it just feels like nothing works, those always hurt. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter like how long you've been playing professionally. It doesn't matter used to playing much higher stakes. It hurts.
I think it's the best moment to go for you.
No?
Before the blind.
Pocky, the king jack off, Johnnie Vibes, king queen suited.
So like in 8 minutes.
Yeah. Call. Yes.
David just calling these queen.
Sorry, thank you.
To win. To not lose my 22 stand-up game.
Check.
David with the best hand and the only flush draw.
He just wants to know.
That is the check mark.
Yes. What chips you want?
Going for value here.
Does the stand-up game ever really run in the games in which you play?
Only a couple times. Not really at the, because they have like jackpot bonuses at a lot of the ones I play, and
right.
so it messes with that. You can't even
Right.
really play bomb pots.
Ah, that's annoying.
But at the, you know how they have the Paris cash games during WSOP? Like we were playing stand-up game a lot at those.
okay.
So if I bust a tournament, I'd go play those, and
That makes sense.
they were playing a lot of stand-up games. Fun. Did the rowdiest, most talkative table just stop talking?
Yep. Certainly rare for this group.
Raise the 200. 7 call.
The establishing shot. So I'm putting the establishing shot. So it's like the first shot's outside Tropicana, and then the shots of me walking in. So it's like
I like it.
where I'm at.
Establishing shot. I like that.
Tells a better story, yeah.
I like the production quality we got. Putting in a lot of effort.
Yeah, Frankie really puts in the work for his production
this
quality.
is like a huge step up from.
Yeah, you know what's funny though is that like if you get story blocks, you can just get all those establishing shots like without having to drone them or have high quality camera equipment yourself. Not sponsored by story blocks, but
You wanted to have, like,
little cheat code.
Interesting.
Yeah. Gotten a lot of aerial shots of Las Vegas for vlogs, and I did a WSOP vlog. There's lots of Paris establishing shots.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, if I ever fire back up Joy of Poker,
Yeah, you don't need a drone. You don't need to stand outside.
Do you want to buy it, Kitty?
I'd already put in a lot of work to like do all that stuff for it,
Yeah.
to do our opening and build that stuff up.
Yep.
But
Don't need it.
Oh, sick.
It's like
be nice for some
Everything's intentional.
in video stuff.
It's all
Yeah.
purpose.
I like it when if you're traveling for tournaments and you do vlogs, like you can always get establishing shots of the city you're going to and little plane graphics and stuff like
One guy
that.
will be like in this third of the frame, the next cut will be on this third of the frame. It's back and forth.
If you're newer to the streamer today and you're interested in a lot of vlogging and that type of stuff, it was about 45 minutes, an hour in. There was a lot of conversations about.
Yeah, we have four vloggers at the
I don't
table.
even know how to work a camera, man.
I'm just learning.
Different styles.
Like,
Rampage saying he doesn't really get fancy with his camera work.
Carl put it in the right preset.
Frankie, who puts in a lot of work into his
gets
stuff.
a
My
5-year-old.
hand is worth $50, not $100.
Johnnie Vibes, who's done a bit of both.
Raise the 300.
YoHViral does more short form stuff.
Fold. Call.
David calling his button with ace-10 suited.
Headsup.
You won't play this hand without those glasses on. Dare you?
Federico's also just been having a struggle night.
He does the glasses, but he also
He's
has
had
the bird.
so few situations where he could even win
The bird
pots.
on the cards.
And a couple of the few ones in which he did, he just ended up making some folds that just ended up not working out.
Ooh, 2 pair for David here.
Federico turning a gutter ball
Magic stones.
and has the Jack of Diamonds in his hand, which is pretty important cards in terms of barreling.
RFID rocks.
Investigation.
I'm not rooting against David, but Federico getting a pot would feel pretty good
Controller
for
for
him.
the FUD plug.
That's the controller.
Yeah.
He's just struggled this entire game.
I need to
Vibrates.
call. Oh, he calls. Damn.
Raise the 2200.
Yeah, this check raise is going to make this pretty tough.
Fold.
If you show 7 juice, but we are not playing the 7 juice game, but if you show 7 juice, I don't know, I respect you for the rest of my life. No, 7 juice impossible.
I had it a bunch of times.
Rampage not having a fun night either.
Yeah.
Federico and Rampage having the least
Some
fun
some people play the 7 juice game without the 7 juice game. They play 7 juice without. Yeah.
But when you play for so long, it becomes like a habit.
It becomes an habit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. Pocky.
You look at it and you get all excited and you're like, what am I going to do? And then you're like, oh.
For me, it's like the chips are out there before I realize.
Uh-huh.
And then it's too late.
Exciting.
I wonder if David has played the most on here. It's
These are
probably
my
pretty close
kids.
between him and Jeremiah Williams.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and Brian Green used to play a lot.
Kind of like Magic
In
stones.
Texas, though. Shout out.
It is.
Yeah, Brian Green.
Not the
is
controller for
great.
FUD plug.
Did commentary with him.
It looks similar though.
He told some
The last
great
butt plug that I bought was the same controller.
Oh, yeah.
Yes?
That 5-4 suited.
I don't know.
Fold.
Layla is
pretty
looking at me
funny.
like, what is this?
Diamonds. Do
Fuck is wrong with you?
you have a favorite suit?
I like spades.
Me after
Spades.
one beer. Half a beer.
Diamonds are pretty though. I don't really hate any suit.
I'm drawing, to be honest, I'm drawing very quick.
I'm very neutral.
Check.
There's my spades. They heard me.
Kitty, are you drawing very quick in general?
Rampage actually has a pretty good check raise. Wait,
My
yeah,
ex-boyfriend
Rampage has a
is English.
pretty good check raise.
So you get
candidate.
used to it.
Yeah.
You got used to it.
Frankie's
Train
gonna
me
check
very well.
back.
Trained. Yeah.
Do you get
I
Asian
never
flush?
got trained.
Do you get the flush?
Yeah, I do.
Check.
I never know how to drink before I make
Frankie's
my
hand's still good, but it just kept getting, the board kept getting worse for it.
Yeah, kind of tough for him to win this pot.
Yeah, if Rampage makes any bet,
We are very similar.
very tough.
12.
Bet 1200.
My 4 good?
Fold.
4 is no good.
For no good.
Liar.
4 was very good.
4 was the nuts.
6-4 diamonds from early position, huh?
5-4.
Huh?
5-4.
Okay. I'm not gonna struggle, but I'm gonna call in the dark.
Anything to get that VPIP higher than mine, huh?
We are calling.
Yeah, it's better just to call in the dark than straddle.
I'm gonna call in the dark.
I for sure have a VPIP.
I don't have an action if everybody calls. So please, someone raise, because I lose my action.
Just call in the dark.
I'm calling in the dark. Yeah, I'm not struggling. Yeah.
Raise the 300.
Okay, now I have my
Ace king for
Gonna get what he wished for.
You see?
he is.
Next game.
Federico's been very due to win a pot.
Damn, I cannot call this one.
Federico finally getting a chip. I think he is. They are.
Oh,
sure. I thought it was kind of
He showed it right. I think so.
Normal stand-up right? Okay.
Here we go with the chip count.
Normal stand-up game.
YoHViral at the top for the first time this stream.
Good luck,
Rampage
everybody.
fallen to second place in the chip counts, but let's look at the winnings. YoHViral at the very top of the winnings, 23,850. Frankie right behind him, and Rampage throwing the party at the bottom, but with a good attitude and just really hard spots, you know.
I think so. VP,
Getting sucked out on, bluff's not getting through. Just hasn't been his night. Been playing well.
David, 17.
Not really his fault.
Yeah, the kings versus ace queen suited. When you run it twice and lose
70%
both
but going
boards,
all in,
that's
every
painful.
time we
That was
Brutal.
for like $20,000 too.
Very brutal.
So he could be having a slightly down night. Pretty typical for a cash game.
26, 29. Federico, 32.
Oh,
Johnnie, 33.
it's your favorite hand again.
Yeah.
With pocket rockets.
We have a good
See if they can fly their way to a little win. We are favorite hand versus favorite
Okay,
hand.
here it goes. Fives, you got this.
Fives are very, very, very due. Oh, there's a 5 gone though. So
Consider to
I'm like an ace's chances
Case
here.
5 on the flop.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Surprised no one squeezed here.
Not normal for this game. Check.
Aces do not like going this
No-
many
no
to a
one should
flop.
bet.
6 ways to the
Very
flop.
You like it a lot when it comes ace high though.
True.
Check your own speed.
And no one has a flush draw.
And bet 1,000.
Not
That's
even
kind
a
of
single heart out there.
Lucky for him to just like have no one really hit anything.
Pass on that one for sure.
pass on that one, yeah. Yeah, pass on that one, definitely pass.
I'm sitting here looking at ace.
How do you have that many
in
opponents?
there?
Yeah, no one hits anything.
You have top set.
You guys done 3-betting for the night? Jesus. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
The VP was saying the truth. Oh my god.
Look at your VIP.
We just saw the VP, and bro, like, no one moved.
Today's game, of course, brought to you in part by GG Poker. It's a great game. And if you're enjoying today's game, please give us a like on YouTube, follow on Twitch, and if you want to watch the game tomorrow in higher quality, check it out on the Valley Live app. You also get 3 points that you can use towards
Yeah, thank you.
Valley Live.
Wait, why aren't you guys drinking?
65% of the beer, I'm already like that. Ah, la 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 la.
Yeah.
You know, in my game in Europe, sometimes
I
we
wish
drink
I decided
champagne.
that.
We order bottles at the table, and we drink champagne like normal all the night.
Yeah, and then you die?
No, I'm dying, bro. But the game is so like it's only VIP, so it's everybody drink and everything.
What, like, how many drinks get you a little
Me?
buzzed?
No, bro. I'm after like 2, I'm already very drunk.
Okay. Feel you.
But when I drink like if I drink,
Pocket kings.
yeah.
Kings have ran pretty well except for Rampage.
Except for when Rampage has them.
Yep. Everyone else with Kings?
Yeah.
Killing it.
Not low key.
Where is this? This is at the Tropicana in the fabulous city of Las
I
Vegas.
totally understand.
I don't know. I cannot resist. Check.
Oh, just flop in middle
I get
set.
hungover very
Yeah.
quickly. So, like, I get hungover like an hour after I have my last
Yeah.
beer or something, and then I feel like shit.
It's all when I drink it.
Federico with the gutter ball backdoor flush draw. Action not encouraging turn card. Kind of hard for Federico to continue.
1500.
Pocky is done losing stand-up games.
Yep.
She's done. No more, she said. And Poker God say no more.
You can't win the stand-up game with aces or kings. Binding.
I kind of like the idea.
No ace or king in your
Yeah,
hand.
it should be like
Kind of a
that.
fun game.
You only have to win
You can only win the
with a 5 or lower. Both of your cards.
Yeah, the people that have won the stand-up game so far have had pocket aces and pocket kings.
Might as well just muck the aces.
It'd be a cool variation. That'd be fun.
Or like 10 or lower or something. No
strong.
face cards.
Okay.
No, those. What was this?
He says struggle. Yeah. He
Yes,
says
yes.
we accept.
Yes.
Fault.
And then a raise from C2.
I should just min raised it.
300.
Yeah.
And then
There's no point. That's
Call in the
wrong.
dark.
Call me dark.
King, queen off here.
and it's on C1.
You know here sometimes they do the 35% minimum VP.
I never played that game, but
I played that. It's actually nice.
Thank you.
David defending his straddle with 7-6.
And it's like 6-handed.
Check to the razor.
When you get punished because you have 30
Heads up.
Not too bad for David here.
because
got
then you
Open ender.
You pay everyone.
And backdoor diamond.
No, you pay every end.
They pay the
next dealer,
post-flop.
You put $100 in.
Oh,
the
yeah, the
post.
big blind or something.
No. You put.
Does it go up again? I'll do one more.
In every end for the next dealer.
Oh, it's only like $900 then. That's less. That's worse than this.
Ooh, and there it is.
In a
There is a
100,
problem.
200 game?
Yeah, but
Banking that straight.
if it's
Stone
200,
nuts.
Not much for Kitty
Win the
to
money back.
call with.
you think?
Yes.
But also then when you are like at 31%, then
Maybe
it's
a 9
come back, you know?
calls, but
Because it's
Oh,
add up.
it's
It's
good.
not like every
Straight.
dealer is
It's not that hard though.
win check check.
Yeah, you're right.
Trying to get her to bluff.
Sometimes I had difficulty. I paid like.
Gotta bet your own hands.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he wouldn't
I
lead the river
tried to
there.
play more hands, but I couldn't. You know?
Just because
Yeah, straight up.
Kitty isn't going to have a lot of hands I want to bet outside of like some queen and jack highs.
Even me, I got trapped in that thing. I pay $100 every.
She has ace high or good king high. She's largely just going to
I
check.
think it's multi-thing because
What?
stand-up game is very quick. You know, you pay everybody and then it's done.
You get to win the money. I actually like that.
But you are the only one giving $100 in the pot. This is so
It's kind of like
cheating.
fake action though. There's like people.
But I like it.
holding and stuff. Whereas
But
like,
that's still action. It's like literal action.
yeah, but like the action of stand-up game is like way more.
No, stand-up game is way more action. Yeah, that's for sure. No,
Can you chop that?
no joke. Yeah.
Yeah, chop that. Raise to 400.
YoHViral, popping it to 400 with the 4-2 suited. Kitty with
Yes, one of my favorites.
your suit too.
6-5 suited. Yes, in the spade suit. Pretty much the nuts here. See some spades in the window.
There are so many other cards with 3 spades that can cause a lot of action.
Still the best hand, 6 high. See if Yo takes a stab at it, knowing he's not going to be good with 4 high.
$700. Or 800. 800 is 800, but no difference.
It's my beautiful hand to fold.
Any specific reason as why you love 6-5 suited?
I was talking about it yesterday, but yeah, I just think you got good board coverage with it. You can 3-bet with it. You can call 4-bets with it. Whereas like 8-7 suited, like you're gonna hit the bad end of a straight a lot. Whereas 6-5, like on those wheel boards,
Yeah.
you get the nuts
You
there.
can run wheelie well with it.
Yeah. See what you did there.
Cool.
Yeah, I definitely prefer like 6-5 suited, queen jack suited, and a lot of 3-bet, 4-bet spots.
sticky.
300 and a
Free
fold.
hot.
I only saw one. I was just doing
I was gonna say we might be going multi-way, but
I looked at one
Federico is
card.
gonna.
Oh, you
clean
look
out
at
some
one
chunk
card.
here.
Oh my god.
Bump it up.
So fold.
because you were like, of course. I don't know what that means. You know.
Damn.
15.
Grab some quarters.
I was gonna say Queen Jack suited I could see going
Okay,
either
no
way.
problem.
1,500 now. She looked at
Nice fat
Yeah, I
three
know
bet
what
being
they are.
out of position, going full 5x.
How much?
1,500.
She saw only one card, she said.
But then she looked again.
Oh, then she looked. Okay.
No, I know what my cards are.
You know what your cards are. It worked.
I highly recommend.
Thank you. Highly appreciate it.
I don't think it matters what card it was. I don't think it mattered if you saw your cards or not.
No, it doesn't matter.
It's gonna raise either way.
I used to do this a lot, and then
Thank you.
I realized it was just very annoying when you have really bad
Disperse it to the
hands.
table.
For today's stream on Bally Live Poker. And watch us on YouTube, watch us on Twitch, and more importantly, check us out on the Bally Live app.
I looked at both.
Yeah. Everybody else folded. Frankie.
Did he bring me another beer? I think my
I was a little quiet. Hopefully I should be a little louder here.
There you go.
bought me another beer.
I think he already made you drunk.
Johnnie vibes
What are
with
you like when you're
Rampage's
drunk?
favorite hand, the pocket fours, but specifically the red pocket fours.
Oh, red forest?
Yeah, red forest.
That's the real one.
The rest of the stream,
What? No shirt, no, I cannot.
Happy.
Oh, happy.
Handful of people with some little bit of stuff to go with.
Just the scarf.
Yeah, but I
We have 9-8 for David, Gutter Ball for Pocky, Pair King for Kitty.
You're fucking 100.
Yeah, bro, but like, you know, in America, thank you. In America, I'm a bodybuilder. I was a bodybuilder.
Of course you.
Kitty correctly getting at this really thin value bet.
No, I really can't. I really want to. I can't.
I'll give you 500 if you only wear the scarf for the rest of the stream. Actually, I already gave you 500. Actually, I gave you 10K, so how about you just wear the scarf for the stream?
2 king. It's too easy with 2 king. 2 king. Me too. Give me 2 king.
What if he does it, then you'll do it? If he does it, then you'll do it. Would you do it if?
They want me to play only with my scarf. No shirt. For
Are
500
we
people.
heads up?
I went up another
No.
one. I said 600.
Oh,
I think it's down to
600, sorry.
There's
no,
still
I can't.
3.
Yeah, we still have a ways to go yet. Stand-up game.
He would have matched.
We have Frankie, we have Federico,
She needs one.
Johnnie.
and Rampage.
Came in Game of Gold without a shirt. Like, hello guys. You saw? You watched? No, you didn't.
I honestly don't watch.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah.
It's a guy without a shirt, so it's fun.
King Queen off for Frankie. Might get him the button.
David loves these offsuit Queen X.
Yeah, he does. Especially when it's the stand-up game, but he already has a button. I noticed he does it early in the stand-up game. Wants to get it over with.
1,300 now.
Pocky 3-betting, King Jack offsuit to 1,300.
It's cold again. It was toasty earlier, and then
Talk to Mr. 7.
Yeah, 1,300.
Frankie, you're a pretty awkward spot.
We'll hook you up with some tabletop.
Yeah, you're ahead of a couple of hands. But you are offsuit. You're very deep effective.
The best night of my life.
Yeah, he's just going to let it go.
Okay, you already have a sitting chair.
Generally don't mind that.
Yeah, but I have
I also don't mind using King Queen offsuit as like a 4-bet there.
Yeah, or
Sickness, you want to 3-bet every time.
4-bet's hard, but 3-bet for sure. I like the
I
offsuit.
didn't 3-bet a lot today.
4-bet.
But against this particular opponent.
You're right. You're cheaper now.
It's just like part of the upside of like 4-betting King Queen offsuit is a lot of people's like 3-bet bluffs include ace-x. So you unblock their bluffs and then you double block, you know, kings, queens, ace-king, ace-queen.
Usually you raise 300 on
So like King Queen suited, I would call a lot. King Queen offsuit, I like mixing in as 4-bet in a lot of spots.
1,000
I like
bucks
that.
for me, no shirt, just a scarf. I cannot do that. I can't. I want to.
YoHViral limping in with the ace-9 suited.
What is your number?
It's on TV. I don't know. It's
I think he's the only person that has really implemented a lot of limps.
Yeah.
It's pretty high. No, it's pretty high. I think. I don't know.
I've been really trying to study which hands he's
YouTube alone?
limped with,
I'm not even sure.
and they are very
No, in
spread out.
Very spread out. Like,
Twitch doesn't. I'm a streamer.
He's limped with queens before, and he's limped with like
You get
6,
banned.
5 offsuit.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm a streamer. Yeah, YouTuber and a
He
streamer.
just goes, yep, I'm gonna limp this time.
Yeah,
I thought you meant video games.
been enough time.
No, I'm a streamer on YouTube and on Twitch also.
Shirtless guys on YouTube.
Johnnie vibes with the best hand, but
Shirtless people on YouTube. Fitness
Can you-
stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah, YouTube you can.
All right,
Twitch you
it
can.
looks like he's probably just getting this through.
For sure, get more
Case
followers.
ace would be
It's like a free roll.
fun to see on the
It's
turn.
a free roll.
Yeah. It's usually guys that watch poker, and guys don't want to see a bro.
Yeah, that's true.
I think Johnny still needs a chip
see it.
though, which might
That's not
So
true.
who raised
get
Preflop?
Yo to call.
Yeah.
I'm really lost. So I call 50. Okay, someone can help me
Just
before the end of the
lost.
time.
I can.
Johnny, can you help
I
me?
wish I could help you, but
I call 50, you raise 500?
I would help you, but I don't remember.
I don't remember. I was just gonna say, like, I
Damn,
would
don't
help
know.
you.
I fold. I don't know.
You couldn't remember the
I call
action.
50. Can you help me now?
Yeah, I raised 500.
Oh, yeah, that's
You
right.
raise 500 and who call?
You called.
Rampage and then
Rampage call. The pot was big, like.
That's funny.
Let's get it.
I guess he just had one of those moments.
Shots.
I have a second drink.
Yeah, he's been very into his conversations. I could see how
So
your brain just goes on autopilot with the poker,
It
and
was a struggle.
it's like, how did I get here?
no, I raised.
10 times.
Also, he did say before that he gets tipsy off of a couple of drinks. I think this
Oh
is his
yeah,
second beer.
true.
Why I called?
That's my small blind, no?
You're big.
Okay. That's the
I
same
just
beer?
realized that I called 10 times.
10 times.
I thought the straddle was on.
You can't be like 10 times the blind.
It's not really like a.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like.
It is
like a
10 times.
normal.
It is 10 times.
It's an amount where 2
500.
people are gonna call without thinking about it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, now I'm thinking about it.
And now I'm thinking, I should have fold pre-flop.
What the fuck did I do?
What the fuck? You just what the fuck?
I got vibed. He knew the vibes were.
Because he's Johnny, he knows the vibe. He knew the
Ace
vibe.
king offsuit for David.
Semi loca, is that what it is?
Daha.
200.
That's a real hand.
The church.
Easy.
200.
Hola chica. Vamos a la biblioteca.
To
That's all of my Spanish.
700.
Hola chica.
Johnny vibes 3-bet king queen offsuit. He's gonna get the bad news, I would assume.
Yeah, David's not gonna want to go 3 ways. With ace king offsuit.
Yeah. He's just thinking of Tropicana. I guess that the phrase from Rounders doesn't work as
Doesn't
well
quite
when you're
work.
already here.
Three-way.
Couldn't find a way to continue that.
2,800.
Too many syllables.
David just pretty consistently just makes it work on these streams and does it in a lot of different ways too, which I really appreciate.
Who is your favorite poker player and why it is me?
Because you're the most handsome.
Thank you. No, you say in Game of Gold I'm the last one.
Yeah, good fold for the twos.
Vibes sees that and is probably upset when
Yeah.
that would have been a terrible, terrible, terrible flop.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Saved you money getting out of there.
You have a lot of two hands. You don't want to choose every hand.
I like to go with
The vibe.
don't be sad. So
The vibe.
when you raise
But you-
and he re-raises, now I'm sad. If I call, I'm not gonna be sad.
It's always
The
good to
Vibes.
play with
Yeah, very
people and position of
Oh, he would have been very
I
sad.
agree.
if he had
Yeah.
called.
It's been way more
Played it in
sad.
a way where I was sad.
She is the most
I
famous.
don't like to be sad.
Yes.
She looks like her. Hey, you look like Kitty Cure, the famous influencer.
Yeah.
It's because of the ring.
Fold C1. C2 raises.
Influencer.
Pass.
Four, four, four.
Has Kitty ever been?
I do like
nominated
that
for
Kitty
personality
ring a
of the
lot.
year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah. I lose.
Oh.
It is extremely fun.
The guy.
Actually, the first tweet I think I ever responded to you on was a cat post.
Yeah.
He is dashing.
You were like, you showed up in my feed like, show me your cat post, and I saw it was poker players responding. I was like, oh, it's poker player cat post.
Nikki has 4 cats and I have 2 cats. So
Cat people in the booth. Look at these hands.
wow, Frankie just getting the 9-7 to fold. Pair and a gutter ball.
Just looks like
Too long. Yeah. No, it's because now you're 8 months, but after you.
I think Frankie heard the chat talking about him playing tight. He was like, nope, I'm getting it, getting my chip. And he got his chip.
It's a pretty good
So Federico's heads up
Yeah.
versus...
Maybe 2 on the river. Good pair.
Yo or
Yeah, I don't think Yo has won one. Yeah, Federico and Yo. So Yo is sweating it again.
yeah. Will he keep his streak going? He was bragging about having a 20 game stand-up game win.
If you think he is going to keep his streak going, give us a
one in the chat
and give us a like if you don't think he's going to keep his streak going.
Instant bleeding, I go hospital. So I say my baby cannot handle stress.
No stress. Today we're gonna go chill.
Yeah.
Today chill.
Bleeding.
Bleeding. Yeah.
Bleeding. The blood.
This is why you didn't win the personality of the year.
That was a good call from the. That was a good call from the blind. I wouldn't expect Frankie to. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay.
Wait. Okay.
To defend your honor.
I have a better hand.
I thought you were the last one.
Once you guys duke it out.
Where is the defense?
Well,
Defense.
just to be classic.
Queen user Federico, Rampage with the Queen 6.
200.
Should be a pretty easy win for... Ooh. Stand-up game.
Yeah.
Low.
Brings out the fierceness.
That was an out-of-position call, too. Oh, Rampage is just like, yep, this is still mine.
You win Queen 6 of suit. Oh my god.
That's
Very
fine.
aggressive player.
It's probably the best hand. Yeah.
You are the best hand.
Yeah, bluffing with the best hand. All
I like it.
right, so it looks like. Oh, it must have been
It was
Rampage.
3-wise.
Yeah, no, it was
Oh, it
heads
was
up
heads
with
up between...
Rampage. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that Viral had one.
So Federico is paying out everybody.
Yep.
200 bones each.
21 stand-up game without a loss.
He's 22 now, right?
22.
22 or 21?
22.
Oh, 22.
I wish they had a little button graphic next to their name so we could tell.
Hopefully for future streams we can get that up and
Yeah,
running.
we did 8 stand-up game yesterday during the live at the back. I did 6 at the win. That's 40.
You played after the stream?
Yeah.
So Yo had already won the stand-up game streak.
Yeah,
You guys were free rolling in the chat.
Yeah.
I lost today.
Yeah.
You lost today at least 2 times.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
You have
Very
a
good memory.
Rampage with a 5-4 diamond.
What is your last time one night stand?
1-9-10.
On the test your memory.
It is very late, very far.
Frankie 3-betting the ace-9 suited
What was
to
his or her name?
900 out of the small blind.
green means no.
One night
Blue means no.
stand?
How much?
How deep effective they are.
Long.
I do not see Rampage ever folding this.
That was in
Here,
a
heads up.
relationship. That's why.
1900 in the middle.
I was in a relationship during a period. So
That is a very nice flop for Rampage.
broke up. So we broke up. So
Beautiful
then no
5-4
one
suited
understands.
hand.
A Russian ship?
Relationship.
It's like a
I could see Frankie c-bet this or check.
I was on a
Works
Russian ship.
pretty well both ways.
We definitely have communication problems.
There was no one night stand. That's why it's been pretty long.
He didn't have a one-night stand because he was on a Russian ship.
He is checking.
Ship
Yes.
going to
Upside of checking in these spots is it makes it a little bit easier to get to the river.
So then we came back.
And pretty good playability, even versus large bets.
But I had one night stand a few times. Yeah. But not now.
So I don't take it off. Let me see it.
Still awkward spot though.
I'm off again.
Being out of position versus Rampage, type of player that's going to barrel a lot.
Oh.
You gotta see a turn.
It's a queen.
It does say mute. It does say mute, but I don't know how to fix that.
If I'm Frankie. But a fold is reasonable, but get the backdoor nut flush draw.
Backdoor straight draw.
Backdoor straight draw, yeah.
2 overcards.
Serious poker.
See, like when you're in these spots and you're facing a player that is playing more tight aggressive, much less worried about barrels.
Right.
So versus a player that isn't Rampage, I
good memory
would assume he would probably call it pretty comfortably.
For a drunk.
But versus Rampage, it's not about calling the flop.
Drunk.
It's about calling that turnover bet. It's about calling the river triple barrel.
Yeah, thank you.
Just gonna throw it away.
I think that's Rampage just putting the fear.
We have done about
Did you say that maybe you would check raise here against a player like Rampage?
Yeah, I could see check raising there being good too.
I was like, I'll check call any bad, and then you bet like almost pot. I don't know.
Then you didn't like
I had
it.
great ace.
You're almost done, right?
Then you check raise, and then he just like 3-bets you or calls anyways, and then you're just in.
I was behind.
This is why like a player like Rampage is just so incredibly tough to play versus.
Yeah.
Because when they're relentlessly aggressive, as well as play poker very well, it's just a nightmare to deal with.
Especially when they're in position.
When do we play till?
Such as
It's
that
kind of your
hand.
board, you know.
Yep.
It's like 5 more minutes, I think.
My hand was good for that board. It was a good board.
It's a brave brain.
What time is it now?
I suppose it's a brain. Like, no one get anything on this flop.
Okay, like 30 more minutes? Yeah.
No, not even, like 5 more minutes.
30 more minutes.
Oh, 30 more minutes?
We played till
It's 7.
8:30, I believe.
Oh, 8:30.
What?
Because we start 30 minutes
Oh.
late, that's why, yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I'm gonna go to toilet.
So they're playing till 8:30 Vegas time, but the stream is running till 9. So we've got about 35
We're in
minutes
a
left.
30-minute delay here.
To 900.
Plenty of time left in the night.
900.
Are we really stopped?
What do you want? C3 square.
Raised to 300 by David. Kitty 3-betting the King 7 suited from the big blind.
Do you guys want to keep playing? Or?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm stuck. Huh.
My
People are
test, but if you give me more beers, I
Famous
might.
last words.
Yeah.
I know myself. One beer. No, I know, but I'm almost like I want to sleep. I'm so tired now. For real, I had energy now. I'm tired.
Remind him.
Your second one was confused.
Acting like he's had like 5.
If you make me drink the second one, I'm gonna sleep.
You falling asleep now?
I'm a bit sleepy now. Can I have a service, please?
We got to see all sides of Yo today. Normal, tipsy, drunk, now sleepy.
Exactly.
Oh, 200.
I don't know if normal exists. I'm not too sure.
Normal.
Am I normal?
200 now.
Almost never, right?
Pass.
Got a double straddle on.
Can often cause.
It's the biggest 25-50 you've ever seen.
Yeah. They're just playing so deep.
Yeah.
Double straddle? Raise.
Straddle.
Yeah, double.
400.
We have a $100 straddle, a $200 double straddle, a button raised to 400, Kitty 3-bet squeezing to 2,200 with ace queen.
Ooh, Rampage waking up with Queen Jack suited in the straddle.
Certainly all options on the table here. Could justify folding, could justify calling, could 4-bet.
He's gonna raise. Get that Jack 10 out of there.
Kitty here, pretty tough spot. Frankie earlier when he faced the 4-bet, he had ace queen suited and ran an ace king. Kitty not thinking about it. Just happily calling. Pretty good flop for Rampage. 2 overs and a gutter ball. Backdoor flush draw.
Little quarter pot bet size. See bet size.
Really awkward spot here for Kitty.
GG moment. Sponsored by GG Poker.
which natural 8 is a skin of.
All right. Fun facts.
Keep finding this call.
I imagine she continues with range on such a quarter pot bet.
Yeah, pretty likely. Turn 6 is a pretty good card for Rampage. Kitty's not likely to have hit it. Rampage being Rampage, he can certainly have lots of really strong hands here that he might not that most other players wouldn't necessarily have.
Check.
Ooh, and that ace coming through on the river, very Greenstein style.
Check.
I mean, Kitty was ahead the whole way, but
yeah, that definitely makes life easy for her.
Yeah.
One.
All in. Kitty's got 2/3 pot size behind. Put to the test for all her chips.
Yeah, Kitty definitely doesn't love this, but it is Rampage, so.
Top pair.
Honestly, the fact that she's even thinking about this makes Rampage bluff pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I mean, because Rampage could have something like 7-10. Like, you know, he shows up with 10-7 suited. We saw him 3-bet 10-6 suited before and call a 4-bet with it, so.
And also, you know, Rampage is the type to have ace-8 here, ace-9, ace-3, ace-6, ace-king.
Yeah. Frankie vlogging this spot. Brought his own tripod. That's dedication.
Cool.
You win.
Oh, wow. She makes the call. That was our GG moment, folks. What a tough spot. And she finds the call.
5, 7.
I'm curious if Rampage jammed the turn, if Kitty would have found it.
Can I have one espresso, please? Single espresso?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Shot of tequila.
He jams turn? No, I don't
Yeah,
think so.
I'm surprised she tanked as long as she down river. I don't think she was ever folding, though.
Yeah.
Not at least folded, so.
No, it's right.
8.
Yeah, I do agree. And I think that's what Rampage was just thinking about when he was going, as he was looking at it.
It's just that Rampage does show up with so many more nutted hands that, like, another player might not have just because of how pre-flop action went.
Right. Yeah, what a rough night for Rampage.
Yeah. Bummer.
Honestly, if those kings hold versus ace queen suited, I think he has an entirely different night.
Yeah, much different night.
It's a $20,000 suck out versus him.
Yeah, if he barreled turn, I think she'd have a tougher time having gotten to that river. Here are the chip counts. YoHViral is at the top having a splendid night, talking about how he is on like a 21 stand-up game streak. It's not lost. And he's also at the top of the winnings, up 23,000. Frankie up almost 15,000. Rampage, unfortunately, not having a great night at the bottom, but is the highest VPIP. So VPIP King, got that.
Yep.
You win the VPIP.
Only there was a
There's no prize attached, but you get to
bonus.
say, yeah, you're top of the VPIP. And it sounds like they're going to continue playing after the stream is over, but there's still 30 minutes left of the stream.
40.
A lot can happen, especially in this game. With this lineup, how splashy it's been, a lot can happen.
Yeah.
I feel like you're in the
Certainly.
box store.
Are you sure?
12, 6, 7 fold action, please.
We no stand up, right? No stand up, right?
No stand up.
Okay, good. So I'll make clear. I want to move my
Oh,
head.
we're doing it when he comes back, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So once final player comes back, we'll be restarting the stand-up game.
Play. No.
Been enjoying tonight's game. We'll be back tomorrow.
Yes. Tomorrow should be a 100, 100, 100 game.
The last one, right?
Check.
It's true.
Check.
Also starting at 4 p.m.
Oh, okay.
PST. please check it out on the Bally app, the Bally Live
There is
app.
stand-up game now?
We wait for
Highest quality place to watch the stream.
I forget.
We also appreciate you on YouTube and Twitch. Give the stream a like if you've been liking it.
I say
Really
before
helps us out in the algorithm.
I did.
It's okay. You've had a couple beers, like one beer.
Yeah, you remember.
Already completely whipping this board.
So I need to win my 23 stand-up game. I mean, I need to not lose.
Pretty good river card if Frankie wants to try to bluff it.
2 days.
Okay.
Rampage might take a stab at it.
The reason I like the progressive stand-up game because we can keep a push.
Yep.
If people win the button, he probably.
Frankie does decide to bluff, and Rampage
So
just
that
snaps
makes
it
the
off.
people want to fight more.
Nice call.
I never played it, but it looks exciting. Many people told me that it's really exciting.
Getting a little momentum
I
back.
might just play tie, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
But some
It's
people
a
don't
reward
like it.
for aggression. I like when it's reward for aggression.
I like also pick the number 10 times.
Oh, this is more fun.
Yeah.
Because and also the viewers, they want like big cow.
Yeah.
It's ready.
If you don't mind. I feel like I have some chips on.
Stand up game. is
Normal,
back on.
right? What?
We're doing a round.
Yeah, we're on.
The thing around.
What?
We do a round straddle.
Sure. 100.
Okay, round straddle and stand up game.
Why are you so tilted?
I'm not. He's just funny.
Kicking up the stakes a bit with the round of straddles to close out the night.
Rico picking up the pocket tens.
No, just a little bit.
During this straddle
I'm
pop.
still conscious.
What's that?
It's hard to believe
400?
they're drinking the same thing, right? I mean,
Maybe not. Maybe put something in my glass.
We both had a beer.
Call. Fold.
Maybe you put something in my glass,
Oh.
right? Damn, of course I call.
Call.
We're way to the flop.
Pocket ten's still good, but hard to tell on this
Bet 300.
Yeah.
ace high flop with 3 other people in the pot.
Pretty tough spot for Federico.
Yeah. Pocky with a gut shot here.
Call.
Backdoor diamond opportunities.
Yeah, I heard. Okay. So you have a seat. Heads up. Thank you.
Pretty connected turn card.
Bet 300.
Certainly could be a pretty action card. Pocky certainly could try to rep and having 9-10, having 2 pair.
Call.
Federico leads with a little block bet. Just gets the call from Pocky.
Thank you.
Now it's very cold.
Yeah, agree.
It's pretty big on the river.
Bet 3,500. And
Now it's too cold for the baby.
Yeah.
Huh. Turning in his 10s into a bluff. I like it.
Yeah. Not bad.
Chip for my friend.
What's that?
Are you Italian origin?
Does block 9-10.
Parli italiano.
They both do.
Oh, sorry. Federico tonight's had a pretty rough night, so good to see him claw some back.
Yeah.
That's also when I
thank you so much.
knew.
I know not everyone can win, but I just like to root for them to get it back.
Will you
Everyone
ever
on the
wear
stream is
this
so
sock?
nice.
Yes.
They've been so great, friendly,
Whenever I
high action.
Yeah, even though Federico's been very quiet, he's just been very polite, very nice, and you can tell that he's a poker fan for sure.
Fold.
But they're not like white and black. It's like gray and black.
No. We are playing the
My
normal
roommate's
one.
way too
200.
comfortable with weighing.
And if I'm ever gonna slightly anti-sweat someone in a game, it's gonna be the guy who's just making all the money and gonna
Yeah.
slightly root for the person getting crushed.
But he's young, so I'm like, maybe it's
Miles ahead of everyone.
I think it's a him kind of thing.
Waste 1,100.
I don't feel comfortable when I do it.
Call. Fold. Fold.
Johnnie vibes. Flatting the 3-bet behind with the same suit.
Fold.
Yeah, kind of unlucky when you get suit dominated in these spots.
Yeah.
David might have some creative thoughts here with the Queen-8 suited. No.
Decides not to go with them. Also, just 9/8's one of those that I've gotten the bad end of the straight so many times. Ooh, and there are 2 clubs here. Wow.
Bit of an ugly flop for sure. 2,700 in the middle as well. Still somewhat deep effective with Johnnie having 12K.
That's 700.
Definitely a pretty typical C-bet size here for Pocky. Johnnie doesn't really have a reason to do anything outside of calling. You know, if they were like 20K deep effective, he could maybe consider raising.
Queen pairs on the turn.
Kitty, don't you think poker is the best game in the world?
I would agree with that.
The best game?
Where is the best game in the world?
Poker.
Poker.
Yeah.
Asia.
It's the best game in the world.
Yeah. All my,
I took French in high school. Cannot remember
even
much.
do the bankroll like in Macau.
Give us a like if you think poker is the best game in the world.
And they start make like 1 million, 2 million, they put all the crypto. So they become 10 million, 20 million.
Oh, you think in that way? Yeah, also in that way.
Yeah.
I agree. But I was more speaking about like the. Well, so when you
Johnnie
play,
gonna take a stab at it
like
with his
you try to
clubs.
outplay someone, and you try to be in his mind, and then you think, okay, what he's doing now, what I understand that he's doing. I like this, you know, a lot. I like also the money part, but I like
I
the.
think that Australia probably the best. Like all the people really bad, average.
Yeah?
Pocky's not going
Australia is
anywhere.
really good.
Yeah, definitely not.
I also like to play against good players.
Having 2 different competitions right now.
Someone wants to make a lot of money.
Yeah.
No, but
What a lucky river card for Johnnie. He was
Yeah.
rooting so hard to hit those clubs.
yeah, I like the mix. Yeah.
And there's no
You're
stand-up game
surprised how
running.
good will be Asia. If we stay Asia a year, travel play always cash game tournament, it's
insane.
It's insane. But I was living in Macau 4 years. I never feel happy.
If you're ever going to bluff a busted flush draw, it's always going to be these really low
I
ones.
make money, but what's
That's
the
good to
point?
know.
So I moved back to US.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to go
Oh,
there,
all
just go
in.
sometime,
Wow.
you know?
Nice.
Nice. Oh, I guess the stand-up game is on.
Yeah, they just restarted it.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
Johnnie, that was ballsy.
I was taking that into account and didn't think it was on.
Did you wait for a flush on the river or what? On the 6 card?
You never know.
But where you like it the most?
To play poker in Las Vegas.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I love Las Vegas too
I
much.
guess banking
Yeah,
on
but-
Pocky raising
I also
turn
like
if
here
she had a
because,
queen.
I have a lot of resource. So I feel like comfortable.
Yeah, I like him really going after
I
it
like
there
more
too.
Here too, for sure.
It's like the only hands he's really that worried about are just like some full house combos and then maybe aces or kings that might just find a stubborn call.
Korea. I played in South Korea.
Which
In Seoul.
tournament?
I don't know, it was small. We went with Elki to play some tournament in the club, in the Ace. You know Ace?
Yeah.
Yeah, we played that. People are so nice. So many people love poker. So many. Elki told me there is 1,000 poker club in Seoul.
I like
Is
the
it
way he
possible?
says
Yeah,
1,000 poker club
That's
in
cool.
just Seoul.
Yeah.
Imagine 1,000 poker club.
Frankie with a suited wheel ace.
Place where you can play poker in the
Just
capital.
gonna call.
Oh, South Korea.
Yeah, Seoul. So
Definitely
I went there. I played in
squeezed
one
with it,
of the
but
most famous poker club there.
won 4 ways
and
to
I
a
think
flop.
There was 2,000
As well,
players in the
multi-way.
tournament.
These suited wheel aces work really well as calls or 3-bets, especially these deep cash games.
I think they only
Never fault
allow
anyone going either way.
Not cash game.
I agree.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then I went to play in the casino in Asian poker.
Rampage with a pair of eights and a diamond redraw.
I played.
I know, my
She's
boss
so
said if
good.
I don't go, they will fire me. I went to Barcelona.
Johnnie
The
also
hotel
with a
was
pair
nice.
of eights, but
Hotel nice, but the problem
Reverse
is
kicker.
they locate in the airport. When I go play tournament, I want to enjoy the city.
Yeah, you cannot. It's too far. Too far.
Heads up.
This is why now I only
the
pick up
river.
a place. I want to go vacation. I want to go to food, not just for the poker. You know?
So in 2000.
Johnny vibes bet getting that queen jack suited to fold.
Check, check.
They say 10 years.
Rampage gonna win this
so-
one.
No, they say 2029.
Yeah.
Masato told me.
But
Rampage like almost went to muck. He just thought he was losing for sure.
Yeah.
But that will be good.
Actually, I'm adding on
Yeah.
7. Healer.
Yes.
Getting it back brick by brick.
Hey, Kitty, do
Maybe
you think
smaller
there will
ones,
be
but
casinos in Thailand?
winning is winning.
I'll take a button.
because
I'll
they,
take it.
they believe the
Okay.
different gods, so they can.
Okay. Because that would be a nice place to
Layla, I'll take a
Yeah, but they already
chip.
can make so much money for the tours. Why they need to open casino?
No, they don't need it.
Yeah.
Rampage getting his stand-up
If you
chip.
want to gamble, they will ask you go Macau, midnight.
Yeah.
Okay, do you think YoHViral is going to keep his streak going now? Does not have a chip yet.
That was it. That was it.
Yeah, pretty early in though.
Yeah, but I want to place the bets now.
Okay.
So chat, let us know if you think he's going to continue his streak.
Give us a thumbs up.
He said he's gone 21 in a row now.
22 now.
Oh, 22 now.
Barcelona also the nice one too.
Yeah, but you speak about Barcelona?
Race the two.
No.
Give us a thumbs up in chat if you think he's gonna go for number 23. Give us a like if you think he is not going to get 23.
Dangerous, you know?
Why?
You didn't know? Like if you go out of the casino, you get stolen your watch, you get stolen everything. Like
Is
people
it
are-
because you show off?
No, I don't show
Don't
up.
show.
No.
It's bad right
Everybody,
there by the water, yeah.
everybody gets stolen.
I've been there like 10 times, never get stolen.
It's not a good.
Pay atten-
There's a
pay
reason why
attention.
there's a bunch of police officers outside
Oh.
the.
And even if they are here, believe me, like it's like so crazy.
Oh,
You know
really?
what we get stolen? My cameraman got stolen. My camera, all the microphone, everything.
Oh.
In front of the casino, waiting for the taxi.
Wow.
I heard one poker player, famous poker player, I will not mention, got stolen his watch on his wrist, directly on his wrist. Many
Both
many
with open
tens of
enders
thousands,
here.
dollar. Yeah.
I
Rampage
know
with a
that
pair to go
he met a
along.
girl, and there's that club right there in front.
Yeah.
It may have been his girlfriend, but they went down to the
Frankie
water.
going with the
They
overpot
started,
here.
making out, and he started taking her clothes off, and they robbed him when they were both like starting to get naked.
Crazy. That's a crazy city. It used to be amazing. Like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, Barcelona was one of the best cities in Europe. Now it becomes a
See,
mess.
Frankie will fire again.
It's sad because it has a lot of potential. And now you know there is a tax in Spain? You didn't know? Okay.
But they will
So,
not.
no, believe me, there is. So if you win any tournament or if you win any in the money, you need to give 20% to Spain.
Looks like he is going for it.
As a PokerStar CEO, they say they will not take it.
No. Spain, government, law, not poker sites, law. So you are out of law if you don't pay. Believe me.
Gets the fold from Rampage.
Nice bluff.
I wrote
Yeah.
the law. The law is you pay 20%. That's it.
We haven't really
This
seen
year they will
Frankie
take it.
make a whole lot of bluffs or get out of line,
To
and
Spain,
kind of gotten them through so far.
maybe not everybody, but some people will. Be
Someone was asking streak for YoHViral's talking about how he won 22 stand-up games in a row.
It is a new
Going for 23.
every in the morning.
Yes, but he currently does not have a chip,
To the state, to Spain state, and
and
wherever
he says he
you're-
gets drunk
whatever
pretty
your nationality
quickly,
is.
and he's had one
Because you
beer.
perform in Spain, so you pay.
No more pros will play.
It's not about pros. Everybody.
No, I'm just saying, like, none of the
All these stories about playing in other cities just makes me really appreciate Las Vegas.
Me too.
The law is
I
all.
don't know about y'all, but I love playing poker in Las
It was
Vegas.
the last year for it.
Best city in the world for poker. A lot of amazing places to play, like
Tropicana. Well, I don't think you can come visit here and play the Tropicana unless you want to be in our stream game. I think you can apply to be on it.
we're running them pretty consistently.
Yes, we got a full schedule. Tomorrow we will be back again at 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for a 100, 100, 100 game.
allow you to
Watch on YouTube, Twitch, or Bali Live app.
where it's like your wins and
On
losses.
Bali Live app, you get the highest resolution,
Not
and
you
you
win
get points
everything in 1 year,
towards
then
the
you
gift
lose
card.
Next year.
You can't also.
Lots of other sports to enjoy on there.
Yeah.
They don't give you a W.
These games are brought to you as well by GG Poker,
There wasn't an issue.
headline
I
sponsor.
really like the food. I like
I like the city.
Pretty fun spot between Rampage and YoHViral here. YoHViral's had Rampage's number all night.
Yeah, it's been pretty brutal, but look at this.
I've been to Colombia.
Oh my gosh. YoHViral.
But those are poker stars.
At least flop top pair with the backdoor flush draw.
Felipe Ramos?
At least it's a safe flop for Rampage.
That's what I was
He's not going to
thinking.
lose a lot.
I don't see you play a lot of tournament.
Unless he's trying to keep Yo honest. But no, not this time. Gonna wait for a better spot.
Be honest. Everyone even Frank said you shouldn't focus the tournament, just play cash game.
Yeah, especially as taxes are.
I think YoHViral has won
He
like
never listened to me, by the way.
13 out of 11 pots versus Rampage.
Yeah, and he does get the stand-up button, so he did get his 23 in a row.
Yep.
You were correct in chat if you voted that direction.
Games make more sense. Like if
Are we heads up in this kind of game?
That was my
Looks
goal.
like almost everyone has a chip.
Win a tournament.
We
I played for 18 months. I got a
Federico
second. I got a third.
and David, maybe?
And then I was
Yeah,
like,
David doesn't have one yet.
everything after that. And I was like, I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah.
Oh no, Federico has
You
one.
can win
so
one time,
David
but
and-
overall, we still put a lot of
Kitty,
money and everything.
Yeah, I don't think Kitty has
For
one.
my channel is like I want to like set some type of goal in series that people
Johnnie got his
have to
bluff
watch.
through.
He does act like does this, right? And I was gonna set like a monetary goal for cash for the year. But I just think that like, the goal of winning a tournament has a lot more
The things that I would do would be,
glamour.
I was like, my goal was to not lose money during the World Series. I did that 2 years in a row, and I basically broke even both years.
Yeah, I mean it's tough not to lose money though.
5-4 suited for Pocky.
Very tough not to lose money. At the
A
World
lot of
Series.
fun connected hands here.
So many tournaments.
Yeah. Because look, if you play mostly 3Ks and then you go play a 110K and you lose, well that's three of the tournaments, you know. So it's just like
Pretty good chance David's 3-bet's going to get through here.
Yeah.
number of tournaments.
And then he'll
like I had a great
get a
W
button. Oh,
series,
Federico
but I busted
dominating
So,
David's hand by 1 pip.
I was a 2K winner.
Oh, okay.
But how many hours did I put in to win 2K?
Yeah.
You know.
Both players with the gutter ball
Cash game.
and a backdoor flush draw.
If you're really unlucky, eventually you can make money back.
Yeah.
But the tournament, when you get unlucky, just bring in the tournament buy-in, you know?
Yeah.
So I just don't like it.
Holding each other's outs for the gut shots,
I
though.
played tournaments for a little bit.
No. I'm always tournament player.
Oh, yeah. But now
I'm
you're
like a
cash.
90% tournament player.
But now cash or still tournament?
No, tournament.
Oh.
But not because I have baby, so I want to play more cash game.
Ooh, this 9 could get spicy. Both players holding a 9.
I used to.
Kind of an unlucky card for David because he's not as likely to keep bluffing with it.
For rich people.
Yeah, both wanting to get to
And then I
showdown,
tried to convince
probably.
myself that that wasn't the case.
Yeah.
And then I was like, no, yeah, tournaments are for rich people.
Yeah.
She chopped the hard rock, man.
Could still use it as a bluff though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I think I remember that.
How much?
480?
Wow. GG. Yeah, how much was the buy-in?
2,800.
5K?
Nice.
Yeah.
Going about 3/4 spot here.
5K. Okay. It's a 5K.
Getting it done.
I don't think anyone actually has a good
Very
hand on
hard
this
to
table.
continue with that.
He never wins it.
Looks like we are heads
did
up
win
now in the
the top
stand-up game between Kitty and Pocky.
But usually
Okay.
he wins with the suboptimal hand.
That's the only hand I didn't shiver you when you have a tough set.
Hey guys, 23 stand-up game in 2 days. It's not a joke. It's really 23. You think I'm joking?
Can we get a cake?
I didn't lose
Someone
one
send a cake in.
23 stand-up game. Impressive.
Everyone else is very.
Gary tells himself he's impressive. It's
Very
funny.
proud of myself.
You're funny, yo.
And he's like more happy about that than the fact that he's up like 30K in this game or whatever. I wish I had that amount of money.
That's how poker works.
If I was up 30K in a cash game, that would be the only thing you'd hear me say if I was
Really?
going to talk about doing well in something.
That's funny. I can understand that. I feel like I do celebrate the smaller, like, ooh, I got this thing that's inconsequential.
I mean, I wouldn't be talking about it, but I would at least just be, you know, that's the thing I'd be like most thrilled about.
Yeah. It's not too shabby.
Raise to 1,800.
Nice little 4-bet by Rampage. 4-betting with the best hand. David has just been very deliberate in a lot of situations, which, you know, being deliberate even in a spot in which you know you're folding is fine as long as you don't take too much time. I don't really ever have an issue with it. And that, like, deliberateness is really what his, you know, his whole everything is about. Yeah.
Poker with a purpose.
About being very meditative, about being very much on top of things, having a good mindset, playing very deliberately. So we have about 5 minutes left in tonight's stream. If you've been enjoying it, please check us out tomorrow, 4 p.m. PST. We're going 100-100 with a $100 ante. Going to be a nice big game tomorrow.
Oh,
800.
sector risk 800. Fold. Call 800. Fold. Fold. Thank you.
Johnny,
Johan.
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Heads up to this flop here, almost $2,000 in the middle. Johnny vibes with this really good top pair. YoHViral, just gonna let it go.
Good enough.
I have a king and a queen.
So yes, check us out tomorrow, 4 p.m. PST. Bally Live Poker here on YouTube and Twitch. Check us out on the Bally Live app as well. Definitely the best place to watch it is on the Bally Live app. Highest quality place to play to watch it. And as well, if you are watching it on there, you get points that you can then use towards gift cards. And like I said, highest quality spot.
Fold. 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 Raise to 300.
Apparently also tonight's game will actually be continuing after the stream ends. Honestly, I'm going to be rooting for Rampage to hopefully turn things around a bit. Kitty Quo raising here in the cutoff with a check offsuit. YoHViral defending his straddle, and Johnny Vibes peeling the queen 10 suited out of the small blind. 3 ways to this flop, $1,000 in the middle. Kitty C-bet's pretty likely to get through, but Johnny Vibes going to peel his queen 10 suited. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. YoHViral with the real spicy 10-3 suited float. Everyone kind of turning something. I guess YoHViral doesn't really have too much, but Johnny Vibes picks up the gutter ball. Kitty has that important ace of hearts on this turn card. Certainly a card she could continue barreling on. A little bit harder when she gets called by 2, though. Understandable check back by her. River 7 of hearts. Pretty interesting card. It's a card that's really good for YoHViral's range. YoHViral's pretty apt to have a 7 here. I think 7x is probably his most likely hand by a decent margin. Kitty having the ace of hearts, though, could decide to turn her ace high into a bluff, even though it is currently the best hand. Yep, YoHViral looks like he's betting 2,500? He's going 1,500. YoHViral getting it done with the 10-3 of spades float.
I have, wait, No, leave the board. I'm not showing if you don't leave the board. Thank you, Leila.
6-8.
This is a tip for you because you give me a very good board.
7 deuce.
I have this. Okay.
I almost bluffed you there.
I was calling.
And chip counts for the night. YoHViral, 75K. Rampage, 54,000. Federico closing us up with 11,000 at the bottom.
Yeah, I was calling.
Rampage, I at the top all night with the VPIP, 44%. YoHViral's been in second the entire night. Pocky's been in third the entire night. David actually the tightest player at 23%, even though he's been really active in a lot of big spots.
But you can have a 7 there.
YoHViral, our big winner of the night, plus $25,000. Frankie in second, 14K. Kitty almost up 10K. David up about 8,000. Pocky barely up. Johnnie barely down. Rampage having a very rough night tonight.
That was one of my.
One of his biggest pots he lost was Kings all in preflop versus Ace Queen suited, losing both runouts.
But we have to finish the 10 games.
No, I leave.
Wasted 200.
You pay me later when we see each other.
All right, we will be back again tomorrow night at Bally Live Poker here, same place, same time, or you can join us on the app. We'll be playing 100, 100, 100. It should be a fun time. So Nikki Limo and Ryan LaPlante signing out. See you tomorrow.
Thank you very much. See you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. PST.